Really nice and fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Welcome to, what day is it? Thursday the 3rd of April. We are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. The fabulous Amy from Hunkydory joins me for the first show. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
You're looking great.
You smell very nice.
Do I?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know why, because I sprayed it a long time ago.
Oh, no, you can still smell it.
There you go. Well, thank you. That's lingering. I am happy with that. We smell nice and we're going to craft right this afternoon because we've got lots of great things coming your way. Do you want to see what's on the menu?
I do indeed.
Let's dive on in. The fabulous Amy is here with 4 shows today. Be still my crafty heart. That's rather fabulous. We are going to get grilling on the barbecue of craft this hour with a brand new BBQ Time Ultimate Collection. Amy's back at 3 o'clock with brand new Deluxe Craft Pads as well. We've got multi-buy 17. Oh, there's been a lot of them, hasn't there, quite frankly. We've also got more from Amy later. She's going to be back with those pads, and then also essential tools coming your way at 6 o'clock. Now, Dawnnie Wheeler is in from Craft Consortium. Oh, no, she's not. From Ciao, sorry, today at 4 p.m. She is going to be here with a brand new scrap collection. We are going celestial. It is absolutely gorgeous. She's also back later, 8 o'clock, with Cabinet of Curiosities. Now, the fabulous Helen Kirkham is here with Craft Consortium today, back with the brand new Fairy Wishes collection at 2 o'clock and also at 5 o'clock. So that's what's on the menu today. Shall we meet the gang bringing it to you? We need to, do we not? Let's go into the gallery. Look at these two.
Let's do it.
That classic combo. There she is. It's producer Ellie and Daddy Adam directing. How are you, Daddy Adam, on a scale of 1 to 10? I always have to ask. He's a 6. He's always a 6. He's always a 6. He's always a 6. He's always average. Do you know what I mean? It's we need to boost him to a 9. How do we do that?
Great shows?
Yeah, well, this is it.
Great
Surely
product.
with the shows today, we can boost him to a 9. We shall find out throughout the afternoon. Let's have a look on the floor. Can we just say, I feel like it's the catwalks of Milan in here today because, look, Bobby and Kat both looking rather fashionable and gorgeous as ever today. Kat's working the cherries and Bobby is just working H to T floral print and just looking
Gorgeous,
divine. So that is your team here at Hobby Maker today. Oh, but there's some people that we haven't introduced. The lovely people out there. That is you guys. We want you to email in because you are the most important people of all. So if you do want to email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. We are live and interactive. If you want to ask Amy any questions, you can. She's very good. Or, of course, you can send a message, if you like, via the items on the website. Right, let's dive on in with barbecue. We do have a bundle for you. Now, both of these are available individually. They are brand new and exclusive to us today here at Hobby Maker. You will not find them anywhere else. If you go for them individually, they're going to be $19.99 each, but we'll see where we're going to go for a price if you get them together. We are moving into that season where the sun is going to shine. We're going to be out in the garden. We are going to be sizzling our sausages on that barbecue. It has to be done. We've got 2 fabulous collections for you here. They should be $39.98. Let's get the price down and let's get this barbecue started, shall we? We'll bring that price down and see what kind of reduction we are going to get. WOHD17, $29.98. So, Amy, that works out. Buy one, get the second one half price.
You do indeed, yeah. So it's definitely worth getting them both together, and you will use them both together on your single cards, and you can just see the amazing cards that we've got here. So the first die set is your barbecue legend.
Yes.
So that is your apron. You've got the sentiment in there, but also all the barbecue tools and the chef's hat. And then the second one is your grilling and chilling. So your barbecue and all the food to go on your barbecue as well. So as I say, use them together or separately on your cards.
I just think this is perfect for this time of the year because maybe you are thinking about having a little barbecue, getting friends around, maybe dusting it off for the first time in 2025 if you've got one of those big wheel-out barbecues.
We've already had our first barbecue.
Have you really?
We did. It was
that's
about
been good.
4 degrees.
Oh, it's
It was
insane.
absolutely freezing, but my youngest daughter kept going on that she really wanted a barbecue. So, you know, sometimes you just have to do these things, don't you?
You do.
Yeah. But
Stand outside with a hot sausage in the freezing cold weather.
That's the one.
Yes,
but
I've
it was
been there.
worth it. They loved it.
Now we are getting busy for this. Nikki in Bedfordshire, Angela in Devon, Lisa in West Yorkshire. You are in already on this. I love this collection, I really do. If you are into barbecue legends and you want to get grilling and chilling, then the item code for this one is WOHD17. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is, of course, a free telephone number here at Hobbymaker. The call centre upstairs are waiting for your call. They are chilling right now, but I suspect those phone lines will be as hot as a barbecue very, very soon. So if you want to give them the ring, the call centre's just up there. You can, if you want to as well, go to the free-to-download app and get your items there as well. It's entirely up to you. You can watch TV, you can shop there, you can see what's coming up on the schedule, all of those kind of things. Or, of course, you can shop via the website. Oh, Bobby. H2T Fashion, but she also knows the best websites to go to as well. All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Right, let's dive on in. Let's start with our barbecue legend. So take us through what we're going to get here, Amy.
So the main die in here, the largest die, is your apron. So you could use this obviously with barbecues, but anyone who's into their baking as well. So you could mix this around. And then you've got all those essential cooking tools for your barbecue, and then that glove and the hat. And then you've got that.
I love the big old puffy chef's hat.
Legend.
It's great, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And doesn't take any colouring if you don't need it to. You can cut these out of white cardstock and use your inks or your craft markers to colour them. Likewise, you could cut them from your coloured cardstock and fussy cut them as well. You can even, with the apron, even use your pattern papers to do that on as well. And then that gorgeous barbecue legend sentiment there.
And you can see we've got the tools as well. So we've got the spatula there, we've got the fork, we've got the tongs as well. And, of course, the barbecue glove, the oven mitt, call it what you will.
The essential.
Could be a Christmas mitten.
It could do, yeah.
Could be, couldn't it? And then, of course, you've got barbecue legend as well. It doesn't just need to be for barbecues. I mean, that could be like a sort of DIY out in the garage, kind of like toolbox kind of apron, couldn't it? It could be a chef's apron as well.
Definitely. And you can see it's got that pocket on the front, so you can, if you've got other, like you said, tools you can put into there as well. But you can see it's a good sized die, so it is going to be the focal point on the front of your cards as well.
It really does make your focal point. Now, you might be thinking, hang on, where does that sausage come from on there? On that card. There was a sausage on there. Where does that come from? Well, let's have a look at chilling and grilling, because on here you have got lots of fabulous things going on. Have we got board for chilling and grilling? Where's our chilling and grilling board? Oh, it's underneath. Hang on, there you go. I knew it was there.
Natalie always does it.
I'd lost it somewhere. Look, so you can see you've got the actual barbecue itself, which I love. That's such a glorious focal point. Then you've got your sausage, you've got your chicken drumstick there as well. You've got your slab of meat. You've got your skewer there. I mean, that could be everything from peppers and onions through to whatever you wanted it to be, really. You've got your bottle. Now, that could be condiment or it could be falling down drink.
That's what I was thinking of.
You know, and then you've got your plume of sizzling barbecue smoke as well, haven't you?
It's just every detail has been thought about, and when we show you the samples, you'll see some of the amazing things that people have done with these as well. And then you've got that gorgeous sentiment as well, haven't you?
There is something glorious about a barbecue, isn't there? Chilling and a grilling, grilling and a chilling. So if you want to go for those two together, you've actually got, it's about 19 dies there in total. All for that one price of $29.98. Susan, Karen, Claire and Karen, you need to check out. Come on, Karens, check out. Then we've got Hayley, Angela, Jackie, Nikki, Lisa. You have already checked out. Well done to you all. Is it complete angel policy?
Yes, it is. Yep, definitely buy these and then make and sell whatever you make with them.
Do you want to pass me some samples, my
these
lovely? Because these are gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning.
We do have them individually as well. I'll take you through those in a moment. This is a lovely idea. This would make a glorious invitation to a barbecue. Look, with your wooden spoon and fork and knife at the top there, your serviette in there as well. Can I just say, Daddy Adam has just gone from a 6 to a 7 because you just went, oh, that's cool.
Oh, we're getting there.
You are already raising his spirits. We are going to see if we can get him to a 10 by the end of the hour. Then literally,
we could do with the smell of a barbecue, couldn't we? And then
that would be nice if we could evoke the sizzle and the smell of a barbecue. I love it, honestly. Barbecue is just glorious.
And that goes with it. So that is your sauces within there as well.
Okay, so here's the question. If you were to have a barbecue, which of these sauces would you be reaching for? We've got the mayonnaise. We have got salad cream. I love a bit of salad cream. We have got HP. Look, Houses of Parliament. I was talking about that yesterday.
Oh, yes,
That's
I saw
what
that,
HP stands for. And then, of course, we have tomato ketchup. Where's the brown
mayonnaise.
sauce?
Another barbecue unit we need in there, don't we? Barbecue
we did
sauce.
barbecue sauce, but also brown sauce.
Isn't that the brown sauce one? HP?
Well, HP, no, HP and brown, well, it kind of is, but it's not classic brown sauce.
Oh, isn't it?
HP, I think, has a slightly different taste.
Oh, okay.
To me, anyway. But I'll have them all. I love it. Shut up, Adam. I've just done that. 29.90. Yeah, he doesn't listen, does he? No. Adam just went, do you know what HP stands for? Yeah, we just said that 30 seconds ago. 29.98 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. Lots of you going for this. But let's go for the individuals as well. If you want to go for Barbecue Legend, and this is a perfect example of what you could do with that. And actually, no, that's mixing and matching, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Because that's from grilling and chilling, but obviously that's from Barbecue
yeah.
Legend. It's the one with the apron. So literally, this is what you'll be getting. If you want to go for that one, that's $19.99 on its own. XJHD05 is your item code on that one. 8 dies for you there, because obviously you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you've got 7, and then the mat is 8 behind the Barbecue Legend. Oh, look at that. That's a great card.
It's gorgeous. So they've sort of turned it into a frying pan, haven't they? And put the apron and just cut it from your pattern papers.
I like that. That's a great card. See, that could also be for Happy Father's Day, couldn't it?
Yes, it could,
Is that whatever you like? I love it. Whoever's the king or the queen of the barbecue, quite frankly. If you want to go for the other one, which is grilling and a chilling, while you're sizzling your sausages, 11 dies on this one. You have the big classic round domed barbecue, which I just think is great. There's nothing more exciting than taking the lid off to see whether your burgers or your chicken or whatever is done. Yes. Then you've also got in there as well, you can see all of your food. So you've got your skewer, you've got your chicken leg, you've got your sausage, your banger there, you've got your steak down at the bottom. You've got this, it could be your condiment, it could be your falling down drink, your beer or something like that, whatever you fancy. And then you've got the plume of smoke as well. $19.90 is your price on that, rather bizarrely. HOHD05 is your item code on that one. But let's go for both of them together, because literally if you go for both of them together, it's a buy one, get one half price. I love that. WOHD17 is your item code. Let's have a look at some more fabulous samples as well.
This is stunning. So this is by Lisa, who's on our design team. And you can see if you move the scallop circle around.
Hang on.
So clever.
So look. If this doesn't raise Adam to an 8, then I don't know what will. Because look,
then we're just going to give up. Yeah.
Well, actually, give up. Steak. Look at that. This is so cool.
How clever is it? So it's just using your circle dies and scallop circle dies to create those apertures there as well.
Those are chunky old bangers, aren't
They're
they?
good, aren't they?
They're a good banger.
They would make a decent hot dog, those.
They would make a very... You need a big old bun to pop that in, wouldn't you, quite frankly? Now, this is rather cool as well, because look, and again, who made this card? Lisa.
Yeah.
Lisa, this is fab, because look,
how clever are these?
How cool is that? Also, can I just say, doing that like that makes me think, if you took the legs off this, it could be a flying saucer. Do you know what I mean? If you wanted to go look with a little bit of an alien kind of like intergalactic card or something.
And I think even the smoke plumes look a bit like that, don't they?
They do. Yeah. We are coming to get you, Earthling. Like this. This is fab as well. But there's all that bit of glazing going on here too. And
again, using both die sets on here, so you've got the barbecue in that centre panel, but then also that apron, and then the table in the background with all the food on there as well.
It's so
They're
good.
stunning, aren't they?
Loving this. If you are going for the Ultimate Collection, you are getting an absolute corker of a deal today. Brand new and, of course, exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. Hunkydory always do that for us on any brand new items. So if you're looking on their website, you will not find it there. If you are looking for it on the high street, you will not find it for there. And if you are looking for it on other places where you might get crafty stuff on telly, you will not find it there otherwise. Eitherwise? That's not even a word. Either. Right, only here at Hobby Maker. Right, now, Father's Day is coming up soon. Ellie, when's Father's Day? Can you check for me? June the something. I want to say about June the 16th, but I might be lying. But I think it's around that date.
Yeah, it's usually about the middle of June, isn't it?
We have got a Radiant Sentiments, June the 15th, thank you. Happy Father's Day for you. Now, this is rather cool, this one, Amy, isn't it?
These Radiant Sentiments have been so popular. So we did the Happy Mother's Day one, and now it's the turn of the father, so it's your Happy Father's Day one, and you get 4 outer dies. So you've got that sentiment in the centre, but then you've got your 4 outer dies. So you can use one of those, or you can use all 4 of them. It's entirely up to you.
So I think this is lovely, because you've got your stars, you've got your rosette, and you've got your trophy. Now, obviously, going back to Daddy Adam, because if we're talking about Happy Father's Day, then Daddy Adam is the first person you're going to think of, isn't it? Imagine on Happy Father's Day when he gets a card from his family, from his kids, with stars on it, with a rosette, with a trophy. You're the best dad.
It would make you feel number 1, wouldn't it?
That's going to raise him to a 10, surely.
We'd hope so.
If that
wouldn't
doesn't,
we?
then there's absolutely no hope at all. $14.99 is your price. Again, this is brand new today, so again, this means it's exclusive, doesn't it, at the moment?
At the moment, yes. But again, this is going to work perfectly. If it is your father, Dad, that is the king of the barbecues, then these are just going to work perfectly together, aren't they?
Yeah, good reason to actually use our fabulous Cat P&P here at Hobbymaker of $4.95 for the entire day, no matter where you are in the UK. Also, of course, do we ship to America with Hunkydory?
We do indeed,
We do
of
indeed,
course.
Amy. So we do have a capped shipping and handling for you guys as well over in the States if you're up with us. What is it, about... So it'll be early morning or very early morning. If you do want to shop with us, it's $14.95 for the entire day. You can see all the details down there. All of your orders from midnight one night until midnight the next. So that 24-hour period, midnight to midnight, regardless of size, weight or quantity, all of your orders are covered under that one P&P. Right. Oh, now this next one. This is exciting. This is brand new to us as well, but it's actually a continuing series. This is one of our limited edition dies that we have from Hunkydory. This is called Great Adventures. So you have got your, oh, what's that word? No, it's north, east, south and west. You've got your compass there. You've also got your little arrow. Oh, you've got your arrow? No, you haven't. You've got your boot in there as well. That's on the front, isn't it, the arrow? I was like, I think there was a little arrow die there. There you go. Did you used to say never eat shredded wheat for that at school?
Yeah, and naughty elephant squirt water.
I didn't know that one.
Did you know that one? Oh, that was, yeah.
Naughty elephant squirt water. Oh, that's made my day. Now, explain the limited edition idea with this.
So this is a range that we're designing. So it's limited edition. So I think it's every other month
And
we
this
are
is the
going to
second
bring
one we've
out.
done,
Yes,
isn't it?
and luckily we still have a few of the first one,
we will show you in a
which
moment.
we will show you. So it's sort of like a mini collection, and I think you'll find that the first one we did was die number 1000, and then this is it 1001?
Yes, it is.
Yes, so it's a range of limited edition dies. So once they're
when
sold,
they're done.
they're gone. Yeah, we won't bring them back. But over time, you will be able to collect them and have such a wide variety of dies that you're going to be able to use.
And I love that because they're never going to be reprinted or anything
Not
like
at
that.
all,
They're
no.
never
And
gonna
we
be
all
made
love
again.
like a little collection, don't we? Something that we can
Yeah.
sort of save.
It's nice that you've got something that's limited edition that other people aren't going to have.
Yeah,
quite
and
frankly.
definitely for the price that you've got here, and it's every other month, it's sort of affordable to everybody at this price as well. But you can see here how it's being used with them. That's one of the gifts that you get in the latest magazine.
I love this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it, in that gold
using
mirror?
the compass as the stopper.
Yes.
That's rather fabulous. I mean, obviously that compass as well. I mean, you could sort of make it into like a sundial. It could get quite steampunky.
Definitely, and then we're going
Grunge
to do
it
one later that's sort of a real feminine one with these walking boots and that compass as well.
Well, I was going to say, with the actual compass, it gives me orienteering vibes, which takes me back to my days in the Boys Brigade. But I'm thinking it could be like Boy Scouts, it could be Girl Guides, it could be Wilderness Girls, all of that kind of like adventurers and, you know, out and about hiking up and down hills and dales.
Yeah,
and stuff.
and I think it doesn't even need to be the great outdoors. It might just be somebody who's moving on to a new adventure,
A new
isn't
direction
it?
in
A
life.
new direction, new job maybe as well. You could use these as well.
And it's a great idea. Price on this, $6.99. Oh, lots of you on the board for this. Hello. Angela in Devon, Christine in Ceredigion. Am I saying that right, Adam? Because you always correct me. Ceredigion. I read the other day that apparently that's one of the most expensive places to buy houses in Wales.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
I know. Let us know if that's right.
nice.
That's what I read in the paper. Because when I read it now, I immediately think of Adam saying, you're saying it wrong. Then we've got Angela, we've got Christine, Elizabeth, Julie, Sandra, Hayley, Francis, Penny, Susan. You are all there, all coming through for that. Wherever you are getting a limited edition on that one. When it's gone, it's gone. It will not be back. So that's limited edition number 2. But let's remind you of the first one that we had, because we do still have a bit of stock left on this one. This is super cute. It's the new baby one.
Gorgeous, isn't it? And like all of the dyes, you can do these in your white cardstock and then use your inks or your alcohol markers, your watercolour pencils, but then also your coloured cardstock, your sort of pattern papers as well with these. But you can just see how gorgeous are those building blocks with the letters on there as well.
It's super cute. Now, I dare say you may have other alphabets as well. So those building blocks, I mean, if you wanted them to say something other than baby or Abby, if you have a friend called Abby, then you could do. So obviously you can add other alphabets to it. This is super cute. Look, this little shaker card. I love that.
Gorgeous. And you can see they're smaller dies, but you can still see you can make really large cards with them as well, which is really nice.
This is funky. That's very funky. I mean, look, you can see baby, baby, baby. All those baby grows there in the background, but just baby, baby, baby.
I mean, if you're not sure if it's going to be a boy or a girl and you want to be pre-prepared with cards, that would be perfect one there as well.
What was I going to say as well? I mean, you could put baby on a card without it being for somebody that's having a baby. It could be an affectionate baby to like your other half or something.
Yes, yeah.
Why not?
Definitely.
I think it'd be great. Loving this. £6.99 is your price. Lisa in West Yorkshire, Hayley in Northamptonshire, and Joanne in Shropshire. You're all coming in for that. Keep checking out. Now, Amy, do you want to get yourself
I will
on for a
do
demo,
indeed.
lovely
Yep.
lady? I'm going to remind everybody how to order. And also, whilst I'm here, I want to show you the Prism inks as well, because we've got that. If you do want to order, 3 ways to do it. You can either do it on the phone line, you can do it via the app, or you can do it via the website. Kat, what's the website? All the W's what? hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Now, we do have a full collection of the Prism inks for you today. All 40 ink pads. Look at these. All of these. Now, these 40 ink pads and the book, I'll show you the book in a moment, but this is the complete range that you have got of the Prism ink pads. June in Kent, you were already in. You've been waiting for these, my lovely, haven't you? These are super juicy inks. Even though they're small pads, they will last you a long, long time. Amy, as an expert crafter, because you are, oh, you are. We talk about your cards all the time.
Oh,
Even when you're not here, we talk about how good your cards are. These inks, I mean, they're super, super useful for everybody, expert or no.
Definitely, and you've got such a wide range of colours in here. Not just the ones you've got there, but also depending on how much pressure you use on your blending tools when you're applying the inks, whether you put your inks onto your glass mat and use a water brush to apply them, you're going to get loads of different shades of the colours that you get. We don't always have this bundle in because you can buy the inks individually, so sometimes even if one goes out of stock, we can't do the bundle.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's really important that if you do want them to get this bundle. And I think the handbook is priceless. Our desk at work has every handbook that we've ever done on it because we are always referring back to it. Whether you're a newbie to inks and just starting out on that journey, or whether you've had them for a while and you think you're really good using them, but just want some different techniques, some fresh ideas, then that handbook is going to be perfect as well. And you can see as you go through the photographs in there, you've got written instructions, no adverts in there at all. It is purely educational and to help you along.
It's all thriller, no filler.
That's the one.
That's what we love. This is Crafting Handbook number 7. You don't need 1 to 6 to make this one work. You really don't. But, I mean, there's no repetitions in any of the handbooks. Now, the price on the Hunkydory website was that top price there, $129.59. Not here at Hobbymaker. Amy's in the building. Come on, we've got to get this dropped down. We've taken over 50% of the price off it, down to $59.80. So that means, I mean, Ellie, what's 59.80 divided by 40, please? Could you tell me that on your calculator of joy? Oh, she's tapping away. That's £1.49 per ink. Okay, that's good, but you're getting your book for free then. Let's do it that way. So that would be £1.49 per ink pad. The book is worth what, $9.99?
Yes, it is, yes.
Okay, so let's go the other way. So $59.80, take off $9.99,
yeah,
so that's going to be $49.81. What's that divided by 40, Ellie? 40, I know, tapping away. £1.24 per ink pad. If you can find an ink pad of this quality, of this juiciness, of this longevity, even in this small size, for just £1.20 somewhere, then you go and buy it, my friends. These ink pads are incredible. They really are. And you've got the complete range. So think of all the flowers and the skin tones and the hair and the teddy bears and the birds and the animals that you might need to colour with these. You've got something for every occasion. Now, we do have a question thread.
Okay, we'll
which is always good. It's always good to get your questions in and your comments. This is from Jennifer. Is it Jennifer, our lovely coffee addict? It is. There's a coffee emoji. God bless her beautiful heart down there. Can you heat emboss with these ink pads?
I'm not sure. We will find out.
Are you going to give that a whirl?
We can do, yeah.
There you go.
So in the next show, we'll do that. Yeah,
Jennifer.
yeah. I'll let her know. We'll
Thank you
try
very
that
much.
in the later show.
Okay, now, Ellie just said to me, Nigel, I know we shouldn't price comparison, but, so we're going to price comparison. Let's have a look how much these are on the Hunkydory website right now. There you go, 120, nah, so we're not paying that. Hunkydory, we love you, but quite frankly, big bag of pants on that price.
You're
today.
getting less than half price here,
Yeah.
isn't it? To get
Also, let's remember, I'm just going over to Amy 2 seconds. Let's remember, Amy, anybody that got the goodie boxes recently.
Yes.
Inside the goodie boxes was a code. Now that code you can use as many times as you like to get 10% discount off any Hunkydory item pretty much on our website and on the Hunkydory website.
Yes, indeed.
You can use that code as many times as you like, and that code is valid until the 16th of April. Here we are, the 3rd of April today. So you've got a couple of weeks.
Just under 2 weeks, isn't it? Yeah, still. And like you say, you can use it more than once. So, you know, you put an order in today, you put another order in at the weekend, you can still use that as well.
I would be using that code definitely for an item like this.
Yes.
Because if you think about it, $59.80, that's going to take an extra nearly £6 off that price. So that's going to take it down to 53 something, isn't it? 53.
Then take the price
something.
of the book off, which is £10.
It would be 53.80. Yeah, that's true. So it's
not far off £1.
I'm going to ask Ellie now, because you will have the product history of this on your computer in front of you, Ellie, won't you? Have we ever been that low? I know we're getting discounts and people using codes and stuff, but have we ever been able to offer this deal, the complete set of Prism inks, with that handbook at that price, at a lower price than 53 something? Okay, we've done it once or twice before, but I don't remember it for the longest time, I've got to say. And compared with what we've got in Hunkydory, that's 129 right now. Lots of people coming through for this. Christine, Joanne, Jennifer, Mrs. Alma, Sue, Denise, Dee, Jean, Doreen, Denise. Questions about whether that code would work with split pay as well. I think it would, to be honest, but I don't know. We're going to get that checked for you. Ellie's going to check
we'll
that.
Find out.
But I think it should do. Right, whilst I'm here, I've got one other question.
Okay.
Would you like to demo now?
Yes, please.
Lovely. I'll leave you with Amy.
Okay. So we're going to start off. We're going to use this set here, which is your grilling and chilling. And we're going to do a 7x5 easel card. So what we need to do to start with, we'll take our 7x5 card blank, and then we just need to score along the 7 at your 3.5 there. So we can take the board there, and then if we just fold it and then just use your score tool just to burnish that edge there. So you've got the start of your easel card there. So now we need the panel to put here, which is normally 7x5. But what I've done a 5x9, and then along the 9, scoring at 7 and 8. So you've got that 1 inch stepper just there. So we're going to create an easel stepper card. So we sort of have a bit of both on here. So what we'll do first, you need to make sure when you've got your adhesive, only attach it to that front one there. So then we need to add that on to the front there.
Just to say that code from the goodie boxes is web only, so you'd have to go to the website to check out the items that it's applicable for, but there's lots of Hunkydory items there that it is applicable for, where you can get your 10% off. So obviously use that code wisely if you had one of the goodie boxes. Back to Amy.
So then we need to cut our mats and layers. So I'm bringing in our gold mirror card, but also one of our essential selection paper pads. This is actually the second or third one I've had. I just use it so often because it's just got such a variety of colours and checks within here. So we've gone for this gorgeous sort of the green and red. So we're just going to add our tape onto here.
So I've got to ask you, Amy, seeing as we're in that barbecue frame of mind, what would you be eating from your classic barbecue? Are you a banger kind of girl? Are you a burger in a bun kind of girl? Corn on the cob kind of girl?
Oh, my youngest loves corn on the cob.
That
was the whole reason she wanted a barbecue, just for the corn on the cob. I quite like the kebabs, like with the peppers and the onions and the chicken, things like that. What about you?
Yeah, well, so I do like a skewer. I quite like a lamb skewer on a barbecue.
Yes.
Yeah, right, or pork. Any kind of skewer on a barbecue, really, as well. I don't mind a bit of barbecued fish as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. My other half, Ali's very good on the barbecue. He's the barbecue legend.
Yeah, you see, I stay away. I'm
the one hovering in the background with jugs of pins.
That's the one, yeah.
That's my role in life. But yeah, he does do a lovely barbecued fish. Also, I'm going to say this as well, barbecued banana. If you've never tried it, give it a whirl.
Oh,
yeah,
not bananas, no.
No, it's actually quite nice.
Bananas aren't nice in any form, Nigel.
Now, hang on then. You're not a banana fan?
Oh, gosh, no.
I will be honest, it's like I used to find eating bananas like really odd, but halfway through I would start to like feel a bit gaggy with them. It's
No,
like,
and
I don't like this anymore.
I've never eaten them. My mum, when I was younger, even used to mash them up in Weetabix to try and get me to eat them.
Mashed banana sandwich with a bit of sugar in it.
Oh, Nigel, don't.
Sorry. If you do want the paper pad, by the way, that Amy is using, which is the Chet paper pad, we do have that on the show, I believe, which is good. We haven't got it on the desk, but we have got it on the show. We'll give you the details of that in a moment.
So we've got our mats and layers. So we've got the top and the bottom of our easel card ready. And then the other thing that I've brought in, which works perfectly, is our little book of sports and hobbies. And then within there, you get this gorgeous image of the barbecue legend there. So we're going to use that on the front of our card as well.
So I suppose we should ask Daddy Adam, because Daddy Adam, before he was a director par excellence, yeah, my tongue is in my cheek, he was, of course, a chef. He was like a...
Was he? Oh, nice.
Chef. Yeah, you were, Adam, weren't you? You used to work with Gordon Ramsay.
Oh,
hang on,
wow.
like, OK, Elliot, don't tell me these things if that's not true. I don't want to lie to the nation. Who did you work with, Adam? Raymond Blanc. It's like, it wasn't like he worked at the Wimpy. It's like, which is good. But it's like, no, he worked with Jamie Oliver. He worked with Raymond Blanc. He worked with big names.
That is.
And now he works with the big names of craft, let it be said. There you go. So, Adam, OK, barbecue. If you are that barbecue legend, what would you be cooking up on the barbecue? What's your recommendation for the nation to try? Burgers. And that's why he's now a director. There you
That's
go.
why he's now in craft.
Burgers. Do you not have like a little sort of speciality? Would you not whip something, I don't know, like a... Keep it classic. He does like a steak, a big old slab of meat. Mm. Are you a marinader? Do you like to marinate your meat beforehand? You do what? Lovely. Apparently he tenderises his meat for hours before a barbecue. There you go. Good to know.
So all I've done with that one, because you get more than one image in there, I've just fussy cut around that frame, and you can see just added it with sort of some 3D foam pads just to make that stand out. And now we need to cut our barbecue. So we will take the die out of here.
Just to say, if you are just joining us, we are talking about the Ultimate Collection, the BBQ Time Ultimate Collection. You are getting both of these die sets. It's buy one, get the second one half price, basically. You get Barbecue Legend, and you also get for you as well, you are going to get your grilling and chilling. WHD17 is your item code on that. $29.98 is your price. Being asked about the code, apparently it's not working on this item. I'm being told it's web only. Ellie, can you explain that to me? Because I don't quite get that. So any item that's on the TV, it doesn't count for. It's just ones that are on the website. So you've got to go to the web shop. So does that mean for the brand shop, Hunkydory? OK, so you need to go to the brand shop, Hunkydory. OK, because obviously this is on the website, this item, but it's on the today's shows. So it wouldn't count for that. There you go. Thank you. Back to Amy.
So you can see there how well this cuts out, or die cuts. So you can see you've got your image there. Let's just take out that small...
Just to say as well, can we side graphic the ink pads, Ellie? Because they're flying out the door, aren't they? We've got that fabulous Prism Craft handbook and the 40, the complete set of inks for you as well. You are getting all of the colours in the range. There they are, all 40 of them. So every kind of opportunity or every possibility for, you know, your greens for your nature and your browns for your nature and your blues for the seas and the skies and all of that, they're all in here. It's not called the Ultimate Collection for nothing, is it? You are getting all of that plus your crafting handbook for one of our super low prices of $59.80, and that's available on 2 split pays as well.
So what we're doing now, we're just going to use, I've just cut it from our white cardstock, and then we're just going to use our Prism Craft markers just to start colouring this in. So what we'll do, we'll use it. You've got 2 ends, so we've got the chisel ends on here.
Now, Amy, I hate to say it, but we've got messages about bananas.
I'm hoping someone supports me in this.
They made it, well, I don't know, we shall see. Let's go in, let's have a look. Now, let's have a look. So the first message is from Lynn. Amy, I'm with you regarding bananas.
Oh, thanks,
horrible.
Lynn.
There you go. See, I like a
Look,
banana.
Helen agrees as well.
Do you not like a Helen Kirkham? Do you not like a banana? Absolutely. Do you know what? If ever there was a girl I thought would like a banana, it'd be Helen Kirkham. But no, she doesn't. There you go. She's coming up after the break with a lovely Crafting Consortium with a brand new collection, which is gorgeous. I have a banana chopped up on my cereal in the morning.
Okay.
It's like a slice of banana or mashed banana, yes. I will be honest, they're like eating a banana. Like I say, halfway through I get gaggy. Let's have a look. So what else have we got? We've got another message from, this is from Chris in Greater Manchester. I like the flavour of a banana, but the texture of them is just wrong. I get that. It's the texture, I agree with that. The texture of a banana in its big old banana complete state, yes, I get. Now. We need to have some banana likers, don't we? Because we've got just banana haters at the moment. Any more, Ellie? None at the moment.
I'm glad they're all on my side.
Are you team banana or not? That's what we need to know. Are you a banana lover or is it banana drama? You don't like it. Back to Amy.
So what we're doing, we're just colouring in all of this part here. But you can see how easy it is to colour. As I say, you can also cut this from your coloured cardstock as well if you wanted to. As well, so we're just going to colour this part in here.
Now, Amy.
Yep.
When I flirted for a while with being, I sort of ate plant-based food for a while and didn't eat fish and meat and stuff. I'm back on the Fray Bentos wagon now, but it's like back in the day.
Back where you belong.
Oh, I know. I love a Fray Bentos. Honestly. I've said this before. If it was like my last meal on death row, it would be Fray Bentos and chips. That would be my meal. What was it? Oh, yeah. So instead of, because I used to miss fish and chips.
Yeah.
So my husband used to make banana blossom and chips. Banana blossom is kind of like a vegan alternative for fish. And I will say, it tasted just like fish. It was great. It was a very good alternative.
Yes, yeah.
So I would recommend that. And I think, I don't know how much banana blossom has got to do with bananas. I'm assuming it has something to do.
I mean, I'm hoping nothing.
It doesn't taste anything like a banana.
Then I might give it a try, yeah. So you can see there, we can just go round and colour it in, and it is going to take you only a short amount of time to do that. So what I've done, I've just carried on and just finished that one off. And because I want this onto my stepper, I've just die cut it again in white cardstock and just put them together just to give it that extra bit of strength when it's standing up on our card. So we're just going to take our last matten layer here. So this is going to be for the stepper part.
Now we are busier and busier. We've got some banana lovers coming in, which is good. Let's have a look. I feel like we need to form two teams today, like literally Team Banana and Team No Banana. Oh, sorry, Amy. I love bananas mashed with ice cream. That does sound nice. That's from Hilary in Lanarkshire. Oh, that's taken Adam from an 8 to a 6. He just went, ugh. So there you go. We've got Mandy as well. What does Mandy say? Mandy says, sorry, I've only just joined in. I like a banana, Mandy. What's a banana? Oh, I like a banana. Mandy. I thought it was like a banana split, a banana Mandy or something. Like, what's that? Sorry, I only just joined in. I like a banana. Good for you, Mandy. I do too, quite frankly. But I have to have it chopped or mashed. Right, back to Amy.
So we're just using our dotty tape runner just to add some adhesive to the bottom of there. And then we're going to get this to stand up on there as well. So you've got that on the stepper part. And then all I've done, from this same one here, so from your grilling and chilling, just cut that sentiment. And you can see you get both the sort of the letters, but then you get the outer strip as well. So we're just going to add that onto there.
It looks like you're barbecuing that man.
Oh dear. Should we put it the other side? It'll look better when it's stood up.
It looks fat.
So.
Amy, we're having lots of messages about bananas.
Oh dear, what have we started?
I don't know, honestly.
Have you seen that?
On Mother's Day, we asked for mothers. We hardly got any. Today, we talk about bananas. It's like
Banana
a tsunami of them.
There's that trend going on where they rub the banana skin on the face. Have you seen that?
No. Is that on TikTok?
Yeah, I think so.
Why would you rub a banana skin on your face?
It's just, yeah.
Why?
It's meant to be good for your skin or something.
Is it?
I don't know.
Have moisturiser.
I'd rather have wrinkles, to be honest.
That sounds odd. I'm going to ignore that and talk about a grit mat instead, because that's much more exciting. I'd rather rub one of those on my face, quite frankly. This is our grit mat, and we've got a great deal on this today. Amy, for people that don't know what the grit mat is, what is it? So
we use them so often in the office. It's to help, especially when you're inking through stencils. So it's almost like a sticky mat, isn't it? So it's going to grip whatever you put onto it, but not leave any stickiness on on your cardstock. So if you want things not to move around on your desk, you can see how somebody's just used it there to add the inks through the stencil. It's just going to work perfectly. And the technology in it means it retains that sort of grip ability. You can just sort of clean it and
tacky,
it will
but
retain
it does have that grip
Yeah,
to
so
it,
it won't leave any sort of residue on your cardstock, but it will really help you. Also, when you're trying to place things down and just making sure they're in the right place, this is perfect as well.
Price on this, $17.99 for the grit mat, which is rather good. It should be $19.99, so we've got the price down on that. Paula, Crafter, Lisa, you are already on that. That's the lowest price ever we've done on that.
It's so useful, and it's one of those things that once you get it, you wonder what you did without it.
Yes.
Because you just use it all the time. So the last thing we're going to put onto this card is we're going to use the Happy Father's Day sentiment. So what I've done with this one, I've just cut 2 of the layers, so it's entirely up to you. There are another 2 if you want to cut those. So again, we're going to go in with our dotty tape runner. And a trick that Natalie taught me, if you got some of this left over from your foam pads, it's much easier to add it onto here. So just use it as your sort of base to add your
Now, I know
glue
we've talked a
onto
lot
here.
about, obviously, barbecuing. And I do want to barbecue now, but the thing that has made me want to barbecue more than anything is not the banana talk, it's not the steak talk, it's not the banger talk, it's the corn on the cob talk. Because there is something deeply satisfying about a corn on the cob in general.
Yes.
But a corn on the cob on the barbecue, you know where some of the corns start to go a little bit black at the edges.
Yes.
It's just lovely.
See, I don't really like the taste of that sort of charcoal, you know, like...
Oh.
Yeah.
But I like that. That's the best bit of a barbecue, is getting a
Do
bit
you
of
think?
charcoal on there. Yeah. Otherwise, you might as well just do it in the oven, Amy.
Wow.
It's got to be all out barbecue, quite frankly. Loving that. Right, we've another message about the code. Okay, so the code that you get from your goodie box, if you've got a Hunkydory goodie box, you can use it on a variety of different items on the website. It's web only for Hunkydory and also on the Hobby Maker website. Any items played on the shows, on the TV, become not web only, because obviously the nature of web only is that they're only on the web. When it's on the TV, it's not going to be part of that deal. So you can't use your 10% code on the things that you see on air. If it was me, I would be using it definitely to begin with on all of those things to restock on. So your foam pads, your tape pens, all that kind of stuff, your cardstocks, your glitters, your glues, your premium glues, all of that, all Premier glues, all of those things that you find in the brand shop for Hunkydory, that's where I would be going straight away. Now, obviously, I'm assuming I'm right, and Ellie, correct me if I'm wrong, that brand shop changes from day to day, because obviously the same things are not on the TV every day. So on a day that Hunkydory is not on TV, then obviously a lot of stuff is going to be in the brand shop. Is that not right? Yeah. So it is wise to keep checking that brand shop. Now, obviously, that brand shop is going to be there permanently, but your code you can only use, and you can use it as many times as you like, until April the 16th. So if you had one of the goodie boxes and you've got that code, you know what it is, type it into the box, and you will get that 10% discount. So yes, it doesn't apply to stuff on air. So if you're trying it for the stuff that we've got on the show today, it's not going to work. My apologies, because I think I may have confused the issues earlier with that, because I thought you could, but you can't. It's web only. So web only deals, so that means brand shop, that's your place to go. So hopefully that clarifies it for you all. But you can still save lots of money, and that's the main thing. Back to Amy.
So the last thing we need to do, I've just die cut, you could just about see here, just some of those sausages. We just need the last thing to put onto our barbecue. So we're just going to colour these in. And you can see you can use the chisel end of your markers, and then we're just going to go in with the other one and just to add in some of those details. And you can see with all of our dies, you've got the extra sort of detail on there, so you can see exactly where you need to put that.
So I've got to ask then, Amy, and my apologies in advance to our lovely vegetarian and vegan viewers. When it comes to your steak on the barbecue, how do you like it? Do you like it medium rare? Do you like it with a little bit of juiciness, or do you like it well done?
I usually go medium. Okay. Like I had a steak at the weekend when we went out. So if you go medium, I feel like either side of that is okay, isn't it?
Do you like a little bit of redness inside?
Don't mind, and then I don't mind it with none in, so just, in the middle there. So
I'm medium to medium rare, I feel.
Yes, yeah.
I think it's got to be
Just
done.
depends how it,
Yeah.
how it arrives.
And your corn on the cob with a little bit of charcoal. That looks fab. Look at
You
that.
can see there, so you've got we go to the side, you've got that stepper element there, so you've got that barbecue that stands up, but then you've got that gorgeous Happy Father's Day sentiment, but also that grilling and chilling one on there as well. So just showing how you can use that Happy Father's Day one with the collection as well.
I think that's a great card, Amy. I love that. And for a Father's Day card, I mean, it's just perfect, isn't it? And grilling and chilling. Hopefully it'll be nice on Father's Day, June the 15th. Amy, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo? And then I will run you through some of the deals that we've got for you as well. Starting with our fabulous barbecue, our ultimate collection. 19 dies for you here. Grilling and chilling and barbecue legend. Those are the two sets that you are going to get. 19 dies in total. WOHD17 is your item code on that one. Now, we did mention Father's Day. Obviously, we have a special Father's Day die for you. This is our Radiant Sentiments. Now, this is Happy Father's Day. We did have Happy Mother's Day before, so this kind of like completes the collection as far as parents are concerned. June the 15th is Father's Day this year, so you've got time to get this and make your cards and all sorts. You've got your stars, you can use them for anything. Your rosette, use that for anything. And your trophy as well. I love that. It puts me in mind of like, you know, you go to like village fairs and stuff and you get a rosette for like best marrow and things like that. That's what I like. Also, I mean, you know, if you're a horse rider, a bit of a gymkhana girl or boy, you know, your rosettes are going to come in very handy for things like that. And stars, always very celebratory and gleeful, are they not? So if you'd like to give that one, $14.99 is your price on that, and that is exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker. Then we've also got for you as well our Great Adventures. This is the latest in the limited edition collection. This is Moonstone 1001. Moonstone 1000 was New Baby that we'll show you in a moment. These dies have got a limited run and then they are discontinued. So you are getting something that not everybody will be able to get. This one is the Great Adventures that you have for you here. So you've got your North, East, South and West, Never Eat Shredded Wheat or Naughty Elephant Squirt Water. Love that. I do, honestly, that's made my day. And then you've got the boot there as well. So, I mean, I love that. Yes, it's all hikey, but that could, well, it could be hikey or Nike. It's entirely up to you, couldn't it, quite frankly? And you can see it works. I know you liked that, Adam, didn't you? Did that take you up to a 7 again, hikey or Nike? That made you feel sick there. Then my work is done. $6.99 is your price on that one, honestly. I paint him as a misery for a reason. He is. $6.99 is your price on that one. But it's kind of an endearing quality. So if you want that one, that's your Great Adventures that we have for you there. Then we have our New Baby. Oh, no, a New Baby makes anybody smile. Come on. You get your Baby Grow in there. You've got your rattle. You have got your little moon. You've got your star. You've got your building block in there. And, of course, you've got your letters, B-A-B-Y. So you can spell out baby there. Lovely for a New Baby card. It's gorgeous, whether it's for the boy, whether it's for the girl, or maybe you don't actually know the gender, so you want to go a little bit more neutral. I love cards like that. I think that's fab, isn't it? Love that. $6.99, 10% of our remaining stock has gone on that one. Emma, Joanne, Dillis, Susan, Lisa, and Hayley all coming in for that one. Now, one of the main items on the show, you are loving it, the inks. I am not surprised. Okay, first off, you get your crafting handbook, volume 7. You don't need volumes 1 to 6 to make this work. You've got lots of hints and tips in there about how to use your inks, you know, layering, how to use them with like shaving foam and how to use them with, you know, all sorts of different techniques in here, ink blending. So you get that. That should be $9.99, but that's included in the deal with the 20, 30, 40 of your inks. You are getting the complete collection here. These fabulous Prism inks are just gorgeous. Amy, they may be small, but they are mighty in usage, aren't they?
They are the perfect size, and you can see the edges there aren't straight, so they're much easier to hold when you're using them. Also, the base of them sort of goes in, so your blending sponges will fit perfectly under the ink pad, so there's just enough room that your ink won't transfer onto anything when they're on there as well.
Now, our price is $59.80. Hunkydory's price for these is $129.59 at the moment. Don't want to pay that price. So we'll get the price down, $59.80. You are going to get all of the inks, all 40 of them, plus you do get the crafting handbook number 7 as well. Right, I think it's time for more demonstration. What can I smell in the air? Is that the hot sizzling sound of a barbecue? Oh, no, it's not. It's a demo. Over to you.
Okay, so I thought this time we'll use that limited edition die, the Great Adventures. So we're going to use the walking boot and that compass. I'm also going to bring in This trim me pad, it is time to celebrate. And one of the sentiments within there is onto your next big adventure. And I know when we showed it earlier, we were talking about it could be a new job or maybe somebody's going travelling maybe. So this would be a lovely card to send them as well. So we're just going to cut these out first of all using our circle nesting dies. So we've got the layer there, and then I'm also going to do a gold mirror layer as well. So we'll just run through these through first.
Now, Adam, our director, is making, he's gone a little bit chefy and a little bit kind of like, he said, do you know what a useless, do you know, his exact words were, do you know what's a disgrace? And I thought it was going to be me, but it wasn't for him. He said, gas barbecues. He's like, gas barbecues, what's the point? The whole point of a barbecue is it needs to have like the charcoal and the smoke and all of that. And I tend to agree.
Yeah.
That's part of the experience, isn't it? Going like, oh, quick, the neighbours have got their washing out. It's like all of that. It's like, you know, with the smoke going around. But yeah, I mean, gas barbecues, it's easy and it's practical and it's all of that. But in Adam's words, it's wrong. Where do you stand on that, Amy?
You see, I'm okay with that. Yeah.
We don't care as long as we get a good sausage at the end of it, do we,
It
really?
still creates the vibe, doesn't it, that we're wanting.
Although I do think it's nice to have the smoke in the air. I do get that. I do think, yeah, that's a good kind of...
Yeah, but like you say, not if it's your washing that's on the line, is it?
And poking your charcoal. Now, you have to make sure before you have a barbecue that the neighbours have not got their washing out. Unless you hate them, then you wait until the washing is out. But... Oh, mind your head, Amy.
Oh, sorry. So we've got the sentiment there. So all I've done with this one, don't forget with the trimming pads, you can add your inks to it. So I've just applied a bit of that blush just over it, just to take the sort of, sometimes the white is a bit harsh, isn't it, if you're using it with your other colours. So then we're just going to bring in some cardstock, which is just under 6 inches square. And we're going to add this into the centre. So we'll use our foam pads for this one.
Lots of people going for this one. Tracy, Emma, Jane, Tanya, Joanne, Christine, Julie and Sandra all coming through. Any more banana lovers, Ellie? Any more messages from our lovely viewers?
So we'll just add this into the centre of here. So I've added it on with our foam pads.
I don't know what the answer to that question is. Ellie just went, banana, and then that left
like
it
a
there.
minion.
So, Beverly says, I love bananas and custard and banana bread. Oh, bananas and custard. Lovely.
No.
Like that. Back to you, Amy.
What I've done, I've already cut out lots and lots of these walking boots in different colours. So I've used sort of pinks and purple tones and also some of these compasses as well. So we're just going to create a background with it. So it's just showing you how, although there's maybe smaller dies, how you can still make bigger cards with them. So we're just going to use our dotty tape runner with this. And we're just going to start going round and just adding in boots onto here. So we don't mind if they overhang a bit on here because we can go and just start cutting them off as we're going around.
And this is a cool card.
So I just thought it would be nice if somebody, say, is going on an adventure or travelling, it would just...
Or, let's be honest, Amy, if you were giving somebody the boot.
Oh, would you give them a card to do that?
Just to rub salt into the wound.
So, and you can just do them at all different angles.
I've said this before, though. Don't you think there's actually a hole in the market for, like, divorce cards and things like that?
I think they do them, don't they?
I don't know. I've never got divorced, so I don't know.
I was going to say, I'm hoping I'll never need one.
Exactly, but, you know, if you sort of split amicably, if you do, like, you know, what did Gwyneth Paltrow and Chris Martin used to do? Was it like an uncoupling or whatever they called it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
An amicable uncoupling. There you go. But, yeah, so you could do, like, giving you the boot card as a joke. Yeah, it wouldn't be very funny, though, would it, if people didn't like it?
So we're just going to add those onto there, and then we're going to go in and just put some of these on here as well. As I say, just you can hang them over the edge, and then we can just go in and trim them afterwards. So we can put that
Now, sadly, this hour is coming towards an end. It's gone very quick.
It always does, doesn't it?
It does go very quick. And luckily, Amy is here 4 times today, and the next time is at 3 o'clock this afternoon. A little sneaky peek of what we've got, Amy, at 3. Oh, look at that.
Look.
That's not 3, that's a 6.
Oh, that's a 6.
That's a 6. That's a sneaky peek for something.
There you go. That's another one for you. At 3 o'clock, we have got brand new Deluxe Craft Pads.
We do.
3 brand new ones.
Are they on the website yet, Ellie? No, they're not. Is that a fabulous pair of tweezers from the 6 o'clock show on the website yet? No, that's not on there either. What we tend to do is put things onto the website just before the show starts. Otherwise, you lovely lot out there, you canny crafters, savage shoppers, you sell us out. 3 o'clock, though, is going to go on the website.
Yeah.
Now it is there on the website. So if you want to get any of our new pads, and we do have a pick and mix as well, that is coming up at 3 o'clock. Back to you, Amy. How's the card going?
So we have got all of those just stuck on there, and then we're just going to go round and just trim away anything that's just hanging off the side of there. So we can just go in.
So trim away the excess. I'm going to come over to you, Amy, because we're virtually out of time.
So we'll just trim all these, and I think it's nice to have them sort of overhanging the edge so you don't get that sort of harsh line on the corner. And then just to go around that one, we are nearly there.
So what have we learnt this hour? We've learnt that Amy doesn't like bananas, but she likes making seriously good barbecue cards. We've learnt that. Corn on the cob is very popular on a barbecue.
It is indeed.
That you like your meat kind of medium.
Yep. So finding out how this has been.
I love this. It's a voyage of discovery. That's a great card.
So there you've got that there, and then all I was going to do, I know we're short of time, is just to mat and layer it onto the gold, and then to show you can do even larger cards, is just get another piece of that pink and then sort of put it into the centre of there as well. So you can see how you can create 7x7 cards just using those smaller dies as well. And also your scraps, these are easily, you're going to be able to cut them out of all your scraps that you've got as well.
It's a great card, Amy, it really is. If you'd like to make cards like that, it's a complete Angel policy, of course, with your barbecue legends, your ultimate barbecue collection. Right, Amy the Legend is back at 3 o'clock this afternoon. I'm going to be with the brilliant Helen Kirkham after the break. Crafting Consortium, brand new. It looks gorgeous.
It looks stunning, doesn't it? I love it.
Oh, it looks gorgeous. Go and check it out. It's on the website now. We'll see you the other side of these adverts. Take care. Bye-bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May, but look who's here, smiling like a bright diamond as ever, the fabulous Helen Kirkham. I almost called you Helen Craftham then.
Oh, that is so cool. That would be like my superhero name.
Helen Craftham is here, everybody. Helen Kirkham, of course, from Crafting Consortium.
Absolutely.
This is good. Check this out, everybody. This is such a massive collection. It really is. And what a bright rainbow Technicolor happy smile making selection we have here. It just makes me smile.
It's so happy. It's so positive. It feels very sort of, we're coming out of the winter into sort of spring, summer-esque. And I love the fact that we've got that beautiful spectrum of rainbow colour. I think it's so beautiful and really craftable. I mean, these will work for so many different celebrations.
Look, we've got rainbow ladybugs, everybody. I'm just saying, I've never seen them before and I love them. Everybody needs one of those in their home. We do have pretty much everything individually. Also, we do have like an embellishments bundle. We do have the paper pads bundle. But if you go for everything together, you get everything, which is brilliant. Yes. But also, that's where you are going to get the best deal. And you get the rainbow bugs. And look at them. They are just divine.
We need to call them the Nigel bugs now, I think.
I love them, honestly. They are giving me like insect pride vibes,
Oh,
which I'm
love
loving.
that.
Should we dive on in? And
Why
show what's
not?
what?
Absolutely.
Let's start with these 12 by 12 inch pads. Should we do them on the overhead? Because these
I
are
think
just
it's a good
glorious.
idea.
We'll start with the fairy issues one to begin with. This is so up your street because if I know anything about you, dear Helen, you love a little bit of charm and whimsy and colour.
And can I also say I'm super excited because it's something I've always wanted to do and I used to have pink hair.
You did?
But I always wanted turquoise hair and I think my hairdresser was like, this summer we should do it, Helen. And I was like, yeah, and these girls have got some absolutely fabulous haircuts.
So
this would be me. I almost feel like I need to draw some little specks on her and then that would be me.
Make it happen.
So again, we're going to have these gorgeous collections. You've got 40 double-sided sheets, and you are getting multiples of each design, as you can see. If I just move it along so you get to see both sides. And what I love about the fact that it's double-sided, it means if you are into scrapbook pages and things like that, you don't have to worry about what side you use, and also that you've got multiples of each, so you don't have to be afraid that you're going to miss out.
Do you know what, Helen? People are coming in already. So I'm going to say, Ellie, producer Ellie, that's not our price, is it? Could we possibly get Daddy Adam to whip something out for our lovely Helen so that we can get a big old drop going on? Because that price, we're not going to stay anywhere near that. Virginia and Kent, you're already in, but look, Helen, Daddy Adam has served up the biggest clock he's got for you.
Oh, wow.
And you know what they say, Becky, on the cameras, the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. It's going to be a big old drop. Right, take us through.
So again, a lot of these pages are uncoated like this one, so you can stamp on and you can stencil through and things like that. But what I love is these have actually got a little sort of almost like a glaze over the top. I don't know if you can see the shine. We can here. But what I'm going to do in the first demonstration...
Can I take a sheet
absolutely.
Okay, and then I'll get our Becky.
Because I think you'll be able to get... Nigel's the genius at this. I can't get that little shine.
It's the angle of the dangle, but it's also down to Becky on the camera, so we'll get it for us now. So you can see, look, you will get that shine there, so you can see there's little dots that you have there. It's almost like a sort of like a clear foiling.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's exactly like a foiling, but it's obviously clear. And what I'm going to do in the first demonstration, I'm going to show you a really fun way to personalise this paper. Obviously, it's beautiful as it is, but I want to show you other ways that you can use it. Yes, really good quality. So these are 200 DSM, so they're great weight for, cards, but also...
The price has dropped while we were getting excited.
Oh, I missed the little...
I know, it disappeared, but it doesn't matter. It's done. It's done. His clock is spent.
It's gone.
$48.99 is your price on that one, which is rather cool. QV 2014 is your item code there. $48.99. We don't have split pay on that, do we? No, so $48.99 is what you need to pay today. QV 2014. You've only seen the 12 by 12 so far. There is so much more.
So again, you can see these gorgeous papers. This reminds me of some really cool fairy like swimming pool or something. I'd be cutting them up and sticking them here as if these were waves.
Swimming away.
Swimming. And then you've got these gorgeous, and again, these have got a lovely little glaze on the stars as well, so you get that.
Yes,
look.
Yes, gorgeous.
Hey, look at that. And remember, like I say, you get multiples of these. Now, this one I really love. And there's a couple of, I love all the papers that we get to bring to you here at Hobby Maker. But why I love this one particularly is if you are like me and you don't mind, cutting a little bit, these are great little sentiments.
Yes.
So you could absolutely use it as a full page, absolutely fine. But if you wanted to, you could snip into these, and you'll see throughout my demonstrations I have.
Kisses.
Pixie Kisses.
That was my nickname at school.
Was it?
Yeah. Not Pixie Kisses. No, I used to get called Pixie Fivehead because I looked like a pixie and my forehead was so big it was a fivehead. There you go.
I don't know whether I should be going, oh, that's really lovely that they cared enough about you.
I've reclaimed it now.
Fine.
At the time it was like, no, I've reclaimed
absolutely.
it. Yeah.
And then also something that's quite special, I just want to show you on these, is you get these little elements on the back that if you just snip out, or some of the elements I sent through my scan and cut.
Oh, nice.
And I was able to cut these out as well. So if you're not into sort of fussy cutting, you have that ability, and you get that page on the first page. And sorry, that was the last page, and the first page. So these are sort of slightly thicker because the front covers are thicker.
Now, we've also got a 6 by 6. Now, is this exactly the same as the 12 by 12, but miniaturised down?
Absolutely. So you do get the elements. It's not a chunk of one of the pages.
No.
As you say, it is shrunk down. So, for example, obviously this one, what I love that they've done is this page in the larger one, I think had, I want to say 8, was it?
Let's have a look for you, Helen Kirkham. 9.
9, so I'm nearly there. But so what they've done, and Craft Consortium, because if we shrunk those 8 down, they'd be quite dinky.
Yes.
So what we've done is we've actually picked one of each so that you get to see them still in the full size. And again, you're getting multiples of each page. And these are, I wrote it down. What did I, oh, it'll just be on the front. 200 GSM, so it's the same. Sorry, I wrote that down. I was thinking, was it? And I love these as well.
Never count yourself, because you're always
it's
right.
terrible.
You're always right.
And again, what's really cool is something like this that's maybe a bit more spring-like, but then you've got those darker colours as well. And I love this one, because how cute would it be to either stamp a sentiment straight on here, or even cut round it and put a really nice back paper as well behind it. I love this one. Can I just show you a card that I
Please
did
do.
myself? Because this was a page I really adored.
Oh, gorgeous.
And how cute does it look by just colouring in one colour, but using that gorgeous turquoise paper behind it. So that's something that's quite
That
fun.
gives me real storybook vibes.
Yeah, I think that actually making a storybook out of this would be really fun.
Lovely.
You know, with the little ones in your family, or the big ones if they like storybooks, which I do.
The big little ones.
The big,
yes.
well, both, either
Yes,
one.
indeed.
And these remind me of like passport pictures, or you know, at the end of the year when you have a photo in your yearbook.
Yes. Yeah,
so you could
absolutely,
like
the
these, you know,
yearbook, yeah.
absolutely.
Most likely to.
Yeah, mine was when I left film school. My most likely were some really weird ones, like most likely to be caught stealing sweets or something. And I'm thinking, what have I put out to the world
some over
that
there
was
you don't
mine?
need to
I
steal
know.
them, quite
I'm like,
frankly.
what is it that people think that I would steal? I don't steal.
Was there a most likely to appear on TV with a rather fabulous collection from Craft Consortium?
There should have been, and there wasn't.
Darn it, there
Rubbish.
should have been. There should have been.
So there we go. That's our 6x6.
Now, also, we've got some 180 papers, 180 GSM papers. I snatched that, didn't I?
Why not?
180
So good.
GSM papers for you. These are Fairy Wishes again. Now, these are bold, solid colours, and you've
Yeah.
got 20 double-sided sheets.
So again, you're getting different shades of similar colours to work
Gorgeous.
with. So what's really clever about these is, again, what I love about Craft Consortium, something they do so well, is they make sure that all the elements of their collections work together. So if you're someone who's particularly new to craft, and you struggle with putting shades and colours together, you do not have to worry, because you know that all these elements are going to work together because Craft Consortium have done the hard work. And can I also say, these are also uncoated, so you do get multiple of each. So if you are wanting to maybe use some as your mats and layers, but then ultimately you want to stamp on some as well, you can.
Now, this is gorgeous. We've got
Yeah, this is
our
lovely.
ombre craft papers. This is stunning. If you want an extra one of these, well, any of these extra pads, if you want them, don't forget they are all individually available on the website. Also, we will round up with a little pad collection for you as well.
So again, you're getting, these are sort of, I love this. It feels like someone's done some really gorgeous, like
Mixed media.
Mixed media, absolutely. And things like this, now you'll see, I don't know if I'll do it in this show, but if I don't do it in this show, please pop back for the show that I've got at 5. I actually use some of these papers to create like a grass and sky, because it felt very sort of as if I was doing ink blending.
Of nature. It's a bit watercoloury.
Absolutely, very much so. And I think these are wonderful on their own or as mats and layers and things like that.
Oh, that's quite sort of volcanic almost, isn't it?
Absolutely, and I love the fact that this, you know, when you the sun's like particularly bright and it shines onto the clouds and things, that's what it feels like to me. And I do feel like it's someone's, I mean, wow.
See, that's a sunset, isn't it?
Wow. But then you could also do like this is the beach or something with your fairies on, make up a little
Yes.
scene with them.
But also beyond the fairies as well.
Of course,
Yeah.
absolutely, yes, absolutely. This is something that will work beautifully with other things that you've got in your collection. I love this as well. This is like a stormy sky
That's
to
very
me.
evocative, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Something's happening here.
Something's brewing.
Yeah. About to begin.
I tell you what's brewing. What's that from?
That is from Mary Poppins.
Ah, there you go. Yes, I knew it. In my head, I know that. Bobbity boo, love it. If you would like to go for this collection of the pads, we do have the pads available on their own as well as a collection. So all of these, Helen, I'm going to need you. This is a 2-person job. So all of those, thank you, my darling. So you get all of those for one price of $39.96. In fact, that's not your price. Should we get it down?
Yeah, let's take it down.
Let's get it down.
Ooh.
The chevrons of joy.
I haven't
we
seen
love
the
them.
chevrons before.
Have you not?
I just obviously haven't noticed when they've been up.
They're always there. They're always there. We're normally busy talking.
But you know what the fact is as well, the collection here, I would recommend that you, if you're going for that full collection because you want all the embellishments, these are the things that you're going to use a lot
These
of.
are the consumables.
Yeah, stick
Yeah,
these in
agreed.
as a double extra.
$29.97 is your price. Everything's covered under your 1p&p as well as $4.95 here in the UK. So it's well worth doing it, because obviously these would cost, you know, a bit to be delivered to your door. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. But it's like they're all covered under our $4.95. So if you want to go for the entire collection, remember it's $48.99. So you've seen those bits. Oh no, hang on, was this in the cardstock as well?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay, now let's show you some more bits and pieces. There's Miri card. Was the Miri card in it, Ellie? Have I just missed that out?
Oh,
was
it
that
is.
in the-
I thought you meant was it in the
sorry.
paper pad collection? It's in the ultimate, absolutely.
It's in the ultimate, but it's not in the paper pad collection, the Miri card.
No.
Right,
so
okay.
if you want this,
so-
you have to go for that.
Yes, so
And
let's show the...
I
Oh,
wanted to show you these
gorgeous.
because I think this really shows. I mean, the
Point
mirror
them at our
card.
Becky.
Okay,
There you go.
the mirror card is stunning, but I think as soon as you emboss it, it really takes it up a level. And although,
Just divine.
if you look at them, it might feel like they're quite similar, but once you put them together, you'll see that slightly more purple in this one. No,
No,
that
this one.
one.
This one's more purple. That's more
Yeah,
pinky, isn't
thank
it?
you. It's 'cause I was looking at the
nice
screen.
nails as well.
Oh,
Just
thank
to
goodness.
they're very nice. Just to say that obviously, if you go for everything, this is what you're getting. You get 10 sheets of A4 of each of those, so they are
Yes.
fabulous. So that's your Miri card, so that's included as well. Let's move on to our embellishments as well. I'm going to bring them all over, lovely Helen. In fact, you know what? Before we dive on in there, let's show some stamps.
Yes, and I've got the stamps here as well.
In the Ultimate collection or individually or as a little
as
duo
in separate.
bundle? Yes.
Yes,
thank you.
absolutely. Yeah, separately. So if you're wanting both without purchasing them separately, you're going to go for that main collection. But I absolutely love these. And do you know what I think is really special about the stamps that Craft Consortium always bring, but these particularly, is that I find it quite easy to colour, especially if you're someone who struggles, because there's a lot of sort of detail going on with the hair curls and the little stripes on the skirts and things like that. And that makes it a lot easier to colour, because if you go with your darker shade on the sort of darker parts of the stamps and your lighter shades on the lighter part of the stamps, it makes it a lot easier. And you are getting quite a lot.
You get loads of stamps in there, and you can see you get lots of stamps across the board there. So you get both of those. Are you counting them?
I 16, I think.
Thank
I
you very
counted.
much. I could hear you counting.
Yeah,
I
think
know
it's
you weren't, but I
16.
can hear you in your brain counting. So 16 stamps for you there. We've also got your die cuts for you as well. Now, these like your die cut toppers, and they're all decoupage ready to go, Helen.
Absolutely. If I just bring this in, just to kind of show you what you get, so that you can see the depth on the card there I've just created. So that's one of the decoupage sheets, and that is just one of the sheets that you get, and that reminds me of my mum.
You get 10 sheets to this.
So again, you get multiples of each, so you are getting 2 of each thing. And what you'll see, which is really simple, we've never done decoupage before, you'll see that they've got the number, so all you have to do is take number 1 and then build it from 1 upwards, as if you're in a lift and you're going up. And as I say, 2 of each. And really cute, all held in with just a tiny little pip, so very easy to get out with a little pair of snippy scissors or something like that. And also, ultimately, if you wanted to, you know, you could use the cards on their own and then use the little pieces just as other decoration on other cards that you've created.
Loving those. Now, again, they're part of the Ultimate Collection. More people coming through for this. Karen, Poonam, I hope I'm saying that right, Poonam. We've got Crafter, we've got brand new Crafter as well coming through, and Sue in the West Midlands. Right, we've got some gems for you. We're moving to our embellishments now.
So you get 143 in each pack of these, and these sort of dewdrops or pearls or whatever you want to call them.
Are they all self-adhesive?
They are also self-adhesive, and you get 4 sizes. So you get your larger one, your slightly smaller, smaller and smaller again. So there you see 4 different sizes, all self-adhesive. And these are perfect because they've got that slight translucent look. So they'll be gorgeous as a pearl, but also if you're making like an underwater card or something like that. And these colours work perfectly, which I'm guessing was what you're about to bring those in.
They work perfectly
with the mirror card.
Gorgeous. So there's your embellishments. We'll keep hold of those because these are part of the embellishments collection as well, aren't they? Let's talk about, let's do the stars first. We're brewing up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love
so
these.
This is quite unusual. I hadn't really seen something like this before, but I feel like the whimsical nature of our Fairy Wishes collection, these stars work really beautifully. And again, like Nigel was pointing out, you've got rainbow colours going through this whole collection, and you can see that here. You could also, I mean, if you had like an alcohol ink, you could maybe even colour the white ones in a different colour. But these work really beautifully with the collection, or just ultimately you can embellish other things as well.
Now you're also getting ladybugs. Now we'll start with our conventional ladybugs to begin with. 30 of these wooden little bugs.
So why, can I ask you a question? Because this is something I never understand. And
Ladybug, ladybird.
Yes.
Ladybug is American, ladybird is UK.
Right, thank you. No one's ever answered that question for me. I had no idea. So we've got, these are wooden, and they've got foam pads, so they're self-adhesive on the back as well. And you're getting 30 of those in your collection. And I think as well, we've got a lot of toadstools and mushrooms going through the collection, so these will be beautiful with that.
Now we also have rainbow ladybirds, ladybugs. These are just fabulous. Now, you can only get these in the Ultimate Collection, or you can get them as part of the Embellishment Collection, but you can't get them individually. And I would want to buy loads of these. So literally, the only way you can get them, sadly, is part of the Ultimate or part of the Embellishment. Now, obviously, we can use these in the crafting world, but let's think beyond that. Fashion, hair grips, fascinators.
Oh, I love that idea of like a hair slide or something.
Rocking that.
Yes, I'd love that on a hair slide.
Earrings.
Oh, yes, super cute. Oh, I'd love that as an earring. We should put them on.
Make it
It's actually
happen.
talking of that. Do you remember? Maybe, I don't know if you did. I'm not going to suggest that you didn't as a child.
What's
but
that?
I
Dress
remember.
up in women's clothing all the time.
Fantastic.
All the time.
But I remember as a kid, you used to get star stickers that went on your earlobes
Yes.
that remind me just of these. So
Yes.
that's like, oh, you just unlocked a childhood
And you
memory
forget
there.
that you had one on and
Absolutely.
you go to school with that. Get that off. Yeah.
Yeah, I went to a really strict school as well. We weren't allowed to do anything. It was all
I was
girls
boys'
school.
grammar school.
Oh, I went to an all-girls school, and we weren't allowed to, you know, girls and boys link arms. We weren't allowed to do any of that. No tying our waists around with our jumper. Nothing. If you were in the school, you had to have full uniform, even if it was boiling hot. Yeah, awful. You can tell I didn't like being at
I
school.
was going to say, look at you now, fashionable on the TV. That's what we love. Now, also, Helen, you've
Yeah, I
got
love
these
these.
as well.
Yeah, the
Have
little
you got a set
chipboard.
open?
I haven't.
Okay, well, in
Sorry,
that
mine
case,
I've
I'm
got
gonna
mine.
open these.
I've been using some.
Okay, let's have a look.
But I do have some on a card here if you
Oh,
want
there
to
you
have
go.
a
We'll use
little
that. I
peek.
want to written. What? Should I have written all open?
Yeah,
Have you got
it's
scissors?
got a
Has
it's
it
got a
like
thingy.
Oh, there you go.
What do you call that? A sort of sticky
A flap.
flap.
There you go. Thank you.
A sticky flap.
There you go. Let's dive on in. Oh, you get loads
You
here.
do, with the little chip, and these are all, so they've got little peelies at the back, so they're completely self-adhesive
good.
as well. So you get little elements, and what you'll see is these elements work beautifully with what we've already got in the collection. So this is one of my cards. You can see that the characters and the little elements that you see in the papers, in the stamps and things like that, work their way all the way through to the little chipboard pieces as well.
That's so cute. They really are.
Can
so
you pick one who's you? So if I went with the lady with the turquoise hair, she's me. Who's you?
That's you.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be you. I don't know.
Which hair colour suits you the best?
Oh, I don't. I probably, well, my age would be purple rinse. I feel.
Nice.
There you go. I'm going to have those.
Fabulous.
That's us, quite frankly. Right. So if you want to go for that collection, we have the embellishment collection as well. Do we have a picture of the embellishment collection, Ellie, just so we can show that what you get in there? Adam, have you got the picture? So we can show that. You also do get your rainbow bugs in there. Love those. Look at them again. They're so good. There you go. So you get your rainbow bugs. You get your classic bugs. You are going to get your cutouts there. You've got your stars. You get the gemstones. And you do get, you get the mirror card in that collection. That is good.
There we go.
So the only thing you're not getting in there that you don't get in the other collection as well is the stamps. They're the only things that are separate to the two smaller yet still quite sizable collections. But if you want to go for both collections together, the embellishments plus the pads, plus the stamps thrown in as well, you are going to get all of that together with the best saving. So your saving on that takes it from £81.35 to £48.99. I know, chevrons of joy. Taking it down to £48.99. Now, we're saying you got choices here because obviously that's not on split pay. So if you want to spread the cost, I would say maybe go for the smaller collections and spread the cost.
Okay.
It's entirely up to you. But if you can go for everything together, £48.99 price, it is the best saving. 3 ways to order. QV2014 is your item code. You can either order on the website, the phone lines, or the app. If you want to go to the website, what is it, Becky? All the W's. What? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. We do have everything individually as well. So if you do want to go for the stamps individually, because they are the only ones that you can get individually that aren't in a collection, they are £4.99 each. They're not in a duo, but we do have them individually. So you can see this first one that we have for you. What's this one called now? Where are their names? Let's have a look. Oh, I don't know. I need to get my glasses. There's Flowers or Friends. Well, I should imagine this one here.
Oh.
Okay, let's have a look. Hang on, they must have a name on them. This is Friends. Here's Friends. This is Friends that I've got here. So if you want to go for this one, it's down at the bottom. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. So that's your Friends that we have for you there. £4.99 on that one. RD, really delicious. 2061 is your item code there. Then we have Flowers for you. If you want to go for Flowers... So you can see you've got your fabulous elements there. A little demo from you next, Helen.
Perfecto.
BQ, blinking quality. 2006 is your item code on that. £4.99 is your price. Right, if you have any questions or you want to get your emails in about anything, we're an open book. Helen is fabulous. She knows a lot. So do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, you can send us a message via the boxes on the items on the website as well. You can sort of like do your little messages there too. Right, Helen, what are you going to do for us, my lovely?
So I talked to you about that. So we're going to make a little card, but first of all, this is the paper from the 12 by 12 that has that gorgeous little glaze. Yeah,
sort of like a sort of clear foiling, isn't it? Yeah. So you can see, like with the dots.
Now, what's fun about that is not only does it give you a gorgeous shine, but also it works as a little bit of a resist.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come in with some alcohol markers and show you how you can add a little bit
Mind
of
your head,
colour.
Helen.
Sorry.
That's it, my lovely. Thank you.
I have such terrible eyesight. I go so close. So...
Now you keep talking because apparently there's a problem with my mic.
Okay,
Helen,
so as I said, I'm just going to go in with the alcohol markers, and this goes down beautifully because other than the glaze that you've got, this is uncoated. So I can easily use that resist, but also I don't have to worry about it not taking the colour because between the resist, the glaze, it is completely uncoated, so it will take colour, it will keep stamping. You could stencil through it as well. You could do all sorts of different things. If you are
back, Helen, thank you.
Hello. If you are someone that worries about alcohol markers or paint, using shades and things like that, find an alcohol pen set that gives you the 3 shades already set up. It's the easiest way to kind of chart them, and it will tell you usually, and then you'll see that you get that gorgeous shade. And then we'll just come in with a green here and do a little bit of flickety flick
Nice.
on our leaves.
We're getting busier and busier on this one. Can I borrow that pen after you?
Yes, of course.
No, the one that you've got, the green one.
Green one, yes.
Teresa in Cheltenham, you are through already. Congratulations to you, my lovely. You are going to get the big collection if you go for the ultimate collection. All of this. All of that you are going to get. It's a huge amount, it really is. Now, if you are wanting to go for individuals, everything is individually available apart from, obviously, the rainbow bugs. You can't get them individually, but also the Miri card comes as a duo. So if you are going for like the individuals of the Miri card, they actually come as a duo. So you get your 10 sheets of the pinky one, 10 sheets of the purpley one. Also the dewdrops that you see there, the little self-adhesive crystal things. That's it. Thank you, Becky. Back up. Your pink one and your purple there. Oh, was that not you, Becky? Oh, it was Adam. I'm not going to give him credit because it's gone past the bit I'm talking about now, sadly. They are available on their own as well. So those two together, those little dewdrops there. So if you want to go for those, you can get those individually as well. But everything's in the Ultimate Collection. Back to you, Helen.
So you can see here I was just colouring in some of the elements, but this is the one that is finished and is ready to go onto my card. So you see how really that takes the colour really, really well, and yet you get that beautiful resist with this sort of glaze. And then what I'm going to do is I've got a card here that is a craft card, which I think craft is like really underrated. It's an absolutely fabulous paper for mats and layers, but also craft card in general is great for card blanks. But something that I really enjoy doing, which makes a lot more use of your stamps, and also maybe if you're a bit scared of blank spaces, this is a great way to do something. So I'll show you what I do is I take one of the little stamps. So this is my little ladybird, ladybug, whatever we want to call it. And I'm just going to stamp it up with this is some Peanut Crunch ink, which is almost exactly the same colour as craft card. And I'm going to stamp it down here just to show you how quick and easy that is. And you'll see in a minute it will dry a little bit off and it will start to go this colour. And what will happen is you've got like a watermark. How cute does that look with all the little embellishment stamps that you get, the little ladybird, you get the little snail, the teeny tiny toadstool, and then we're going to build up our card. So because I don't want to lose too much of this, but also I don't want to put this directly on it because I want this to pop a little bit, I'm going to stick some white card behind it. So we're just going to put, ooh,
Just
my
to
blue's
say,
coming out a
Helen,
bit quick.
I decided to turn it into you. Well, the glasses worked, but then and I put a H on the shirt, but then I put lipstick on, and I feel I've gone a bit heavy on the lipstick.
That's
all I'm going to
fabulous.
say. There's Helen.
That's me after a Friday night out.
Yeah, the lipstick looks like you've had too much of a good time.
I've just been putting I've not noticed, I can't see now. The lipstick's going all over.
That's why I'm a telehost
Super
and not
cute.
a beautician.
Oh, I love that.
There you go.
That is
Put your lippy
lovely.
on. But there you go, that's you, Helen.
Thank you so much. I'll keep that forever and ever.
Please do.
So we're just going to mat and layer our little card strip here with some white card, just so that it kind of separates a little bit from our craft card. It's funny, I just said I had loads of glue on, and yet somehow I missed the top.
Oh, there's always a little bit that misses out, isn't there?
I know.
Lovely stuff.
Wee.
It's such a nice collection. Obviously, me being the granddad as well, it's like, I do think, I mean, obviously both grandkids, even though they're now 9 and 4, so they're liking different things. Like, literally, it's like, one's like, oh, unicorns, there's like, oh, no, I don't like them anymore. It's like, but fairies do seem to be kind of like you know, omnipresent with both of them. They both like fairies. So.
I think fairies is something that kind of sticks around for quite a long time.
Yes.
You know, my nieces are older and stuff, but they're still sort of fans of, you know, the fairies, like the Tinkerbell fairies and things like that. So I think it's something that, you know, you don't have to worry that they're going to grow out of it necessarily.
It's so funny how quickly they grow out of things. Like Edie, the 4-year-old, still likes Frozen.
Oh, I love
Elia,
Frozen.
the 9-year-old, if I say Frozen, it's like...
I love Frozen.
It's like cringe. It's like, I know. But that's the thing, but she will grow back into it, you can guarantee it.
Absolutely.
At the minute, Elia's favourite film of choice, which I must have watched about a gazillion times now,
Yep.
is Matilda the musical.
Oh, wow, I love that
Literally,
film.
oh, it's great. But you know, after the 48th time, it's like, my word. Now, we've had an email in from Karen. Karen Godfrey. Carol Godfrey.
Hey, Carol.
She's having trouble. What's she having trouble with, Ellie? Okay, she's having trouble checking out with this particular item. Okay, now, lots of people are checking out, so I don't know what the problem is. But what I can say is I know the people that will know what the problem is. It's our call centre. So, Carol, give them a ring on our free phone telephone number. So even if you're in a queue, which you should be all right at the moment, but even if you were in a queue, it's a free phone telephone number, so it's not going to cost you a penny. We don't want you to spend excess pennies if you don't have to. So if you phone the call centre, 0800 001 433, say to them, I'm trying to shop on the website or wherever you're shopping, the app or whatever, and I'm having a problem checking out, can you help me? They will guide you through it. So you're never on your own here at Hobby Maker. The call centre up there 24/7 waiting for your call. So give them a ring, and just to reiterate, that telephone number is free, so you will not be paying for it. Carol, let us know how you get on.
Perfect. So I've just added, while you were helping Carol out, which was very nice, I just added a little bit of glitter to my fairy here.
Super cute.
Just because, you know, why not?
Why not? A glittery
Well,
fairy
exactly.
is a happy fairy.
Glitter is the world.
It is, glitter is the world.
Absolutely.
That would be the title of your autobiography. Helen Kirkham, Glitter is the world.
So I'm just going to pop that in. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to involve Nigel in my choice here.
Hello.
I'm going to ask you whether we want to have pixie kisses or we want to have toadstools.
Oh, come on. It's like kisses or toadstools. It's got to be pixie kisses all the way.
Perfect. So we're going to pop that on.
Although I do like a toadstool, to be honest. But, you know, I think pixie kisses are always favourable, I feel.
I'm going to ask you again because I do feel like you're the fountain of knowledge, knowing about the ladybirds and the ladybugs.
Okay.
What's the difference between a toadstool and a mushroom?
They're completely different things.
Okay.
They are completely different things. I mean, even though they're both from the fungi family,
Right.
they are completely different things.
Okay.
It's like the difference between, I don't know, a blackbird and a thrush. They're both
Oh,
birds.
really?
That's my take of it anyway. Is that right? I don't want to say blackbird and the thrush. That was the first two birds I could think of, Becky. You giggling at my use of the word blackbird. Okay. If you would like to go and make cards like this, you can do, courtesy of the Crafting Consortium. A brand new collection today and an utterly charming one. Also, I am going to say, do you know what I like about these fairies?
Yes.
Is I know they are cute and whimsical, but I feel they have an age about them
Yes,
as well.
this is, no, I totally agree with you.
They almost look like little old lady fairies, which
Yes.
I love.
Well, this is what I said, that it reminds me of my mum.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. And I guess what's wonderful about it is that fairies, to the younger members of your life, they just love fairies. But when you want to send them to maybe the older members of your family,
Yes.
they don't want to be necessarily sent massively cutey stuff. So being able to have a fairy that's got a little bit of maturity to
Yes.
her kind of feels good.
I agree. A mature fairy. Talking of your mother, is she in the car?
She is in the car.
Okay, regular viewers may or may not know that Helen comes to Hobby Maker with her mum, and anywhere that I've ever worked with Helen, her mum always comes with her, but her mum always sits in the car. And people always say to Helen, it's like, why do you leave your mother in your car? You don't. She chooses to sit in the car.
Today she is sitting in the sun, and she has got one of my niece's Girl Guides blankets, and she is sewing all the badges on.
I love your mother.
So
but
she's a happy
we invite
chappy.
her in every place I've ever
Absolutely.
worked.
No
We
one's
invite
ever
her
not
in.
invited her in. It is a total personal choice.
So funny. Right, now, everything... Does she not even watch on, like, a little app or whatever, watching us?
No.
Oh, sorry. Right.
She does watch, to be fair, she watches them a bit when she gets home.
Right,
So.
otherwise she'd stay in the car.
Yeah.
Right, now, everything that we're about to show you is available under the Ultimate Collection. So the Ultimate Collection, that code that we gave you just now, that gets you everything. But if you want to go for things individually, then we can do. The ombre pad to begin with. So this one, $8.99. Helen, a quick flick through here, my lovely, if
Absolutely.
you'd be so kind.
So again, just having a look at this, we've got the beautiful different sort of watercolour patterns, real sort of blended inks kind of looks. If you are someone who loves a blended look but just really struggles with it for whatever reason, or loves a watercolour look but just struggles to get the kind of look you want to do, I love the fact that this looks like you've worked at it for ages, but all you've got to do is cut it out, trim it to the size you need, and you are done.
You are done indeed. I love that. There's so much texture with that. There's so much drama with that. It adds atmosphere, and it's only $8.99, which I think is great. Imagine this for like your Savannah sunset or your sunrise, or
with like little silhouette zebras
Yes.
or little silhouette giraffes.
Yes.
I don't know if they hang out together, but today they do.
In our world, they do.
Yeah,
I think they probably do.
I'm pretty sure they must.
I think they're both kind of like nice creatures. Like the lion comes along, they would both run for it. But, you know, I feel that they would hang out together. $8.99 for that one. HI2053 is your item code on that. Lovely, the drama of that. Helen, the next one is our Fairy Wishes pad. Now this, just gorgeous. I mean, if you are loving the Ultimate Collection, remember you are getting all of these pads, but they are all consumables. When they're gone, they're gone. So why not get an extra one of the, extra one or ones of the ones that you really fancy? And this one I love. Do you remember Celebrity Squares?
Oh,
TV
yes!
show? This is like Celebrity Fairies,
Do you-
isn't it?
It also reminds me of that family that joined forces. They had
Brady
three-
Bunch.
Yes,
I
thank
love
you.
the Brady Bunch.
Yes, it reminds me of the
Marsha,
Brady Bunch
Marsha,
too.
Marsha. That film is so good.
The one with the modern one.
Yes.
Yeah, that's got RuPaul in it.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's it, yes.
love that.
Yes,
love
yes,
that
yes.
so much.
As a teacher.
Yes.
Careers advisor.
Careers advisor. So this reminds me as well, if you wanted to snip, I mean, great as a page, but also if you wanted to snip into these, it would be great for like a belly band or something round your cards. Remember, these are all a really good weight, so you can do boxes and things with them as well, but they are all uncoated. There's that beautiful turquoise one again, which I absolutely love. And here's that gorgeous one with the sort of blend over the top. And also, can I say, in a later demonstration, I used some of these. I sent this page through my scan and cut, and it cut out all the individual mushrooms.
Really?
So you can, if you're a scan and cut user, you can absolutely do that.
So obviously the same would happen, I imagine, with your cricket and your silhouette and things like that.
So whatever electron,
Yeah.
well, the only thing I would say is obviously with the scan and cut, the scanner is built in.
Yes, that's
So that makes it a
true.
little bit easier. But
Yes.
obviously with the cricket and the silhouette, I believe you can do it with your phone to scan them and then
Yes.
send it to your machine. So, but I use the scan and cut. So
You
that's
do,
why I always
you're a
talk about
scan
it.
and cut aficionado.
And then this one, I love the two different tones. How gorgeous that with the deeper red and then that gorgeous sort of almost neon pink. I think they look beautifully together.
Yes,
As soon
they
as you
do.
see the strip down the side, I'd be using half and half on a card. Fantastic. And then this one again with the gorgeous like little rainbow
Do you know what that
or
reminds me of
waves.
as well? You
What
know
does it
there's-
remind you of?
You know when you play there's a game on the end of the pier when you get to the fair on the end of the pier.
Oh, and the ducks
with
are
the
moving up
with
and-
the dolphins or the camels.
yes,
whatever,
yes,
and
yes.
You have to like get the balls in the hole and they go.
Yes,
you know
yes,
what I mean?
I do know. And you also where you've got like it's above you and it's racing as well.
Yes. Yeah, I
So
love
like
that.
horses as
The
well.
one on Brighton Pier is dolphins, I think. If I
Right,
remember rightly.
but same vibe.
But you can get camels or all sorts.
And then this shine has got this side has got the shine to it. You can kind of see
Yeah,
the
lovely.
sparkle. This one is not got the shine.
That's
So
matte.
again, matte. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Matte and gloss. Perfect.
You're welcome.
And then finally, let's just do the last one with those
Love that.
beautiful sentiments. And this one's got the sort of purpley blue background with a pearlescent on it. And then this one's got the black background.
That's $15.99, that one. And we've also got it in a 6x6 as well.
And also, can I say, this collection has been illustrated by the absolutely unbelievably talented Hells. She's coupled it, and she is so talented. And you will have seen her. There she is. And you would have seen her brands, her
On the
other
high
illustrations with Craft Consortium before. They've worked together for a long time.
She's
and
good.
she's been in the business for a long time as well, so she knows what she's up to.
$5.49 for that pad. If you want to give the 6x6 as a little bit of an extra one as well. Love that.
That's really good.
Then we've also 20% gone on that one. We've also got the Fairy Wishes. These are your solid colours. 20 double-sided sheets. 180 GSM is your weight on this one.
And again, these work beautifully as mats and layers, but also you'll see in my next demonstration, I've actually used it. I'm really fearful of the flick because I'm worried in a second it's just going to go.
Oh, don't worry. If it does, just start again.
Hey! Yes, so I'm going to use this for a card base in my next demonstration.
We've done ombre, haven't we?
Yep.
Right, let's go for our 3D decoupage coming up next, which is over here. There's your 3D decoupage. If you'd like to give this is a good one to get extra as well, because, I mean, you've got 10 sheets here, but honestly, I mean, this just builds up beautifully, doesn't it, Helen?
It does, and you've got really gorgeous imagery here, and remember, you're getting 2 of each, so if you wanted to, you could like double layer it up. It's completely up to you, or you've got here to go on lots of the fronts of lots and lots of cards.
Do you want to show that card again that shows all the decoupage?
I can
it's
indeed.
Just fab, Helen.
So if we just have a look on the side, you can see the layers of decoupage, and it's really simple and easy to do, because you can either use foam pads like I have, because I'm a bit heavy-handed and I don't like to push, or you can use gel glue as well. Either one works. If you are going to use gel glue, though, I would let it sort of dry a little bit before you sort of squish at it.
So if you'd like to go for that one, that's $3.99, super cute. Now, those rainbow bugs coming up in a moment, but let's go for our conventional ladybugs to begin with. You are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
30.
Thank you. Oh, it says it there. 30 of these for $2.99. Again, bringing out the grandad in me. These are super cute. I've been getting packets of these for the kids to pop on. Can you imagine like popping on pot plants and flower pots and things like that?
Or if you've got, like, say, when Easter comes up, people do like an Easter egg hunt, but maybe you've got kids that, for whatever reason, can't have chocolate and things like that. Maybe they could go out and find the bug. Yeah,
have a bug
which would be
hunt.
A bit, a bit different.
Oh, I like that, a bug hunt. Let's go on a bug hunt. I can imagine the kids, where's the chocolate? There you go. If you want to go for that one, $2.99 is the price on that one. Let's bring on your enamel. They didn't look cute on a card. Let's bring on our enamel stars for you.
Yes, again, I love these. These are all, as well as the ladybird bugs. I still don't know which I'm supposed to say.
Whichever. Say both.
These are all self-adhesive as well. You get 56 in here in those different colours, sort of the rainbow sort of prime colours, and they work really beautifully with this collection. But ultimately, I think you add them to anything and they're going to take it up a notch. So,
and then next up, they're super cute, aren't they? Let's do our gemstones next. Now, these come as a pair. You are going to get the purple and you are going to get the pink. They do not come as individual colours. They come as a duo.
Perfect. And you're getting 143, and these are self-adhesive, as we said before, slightly translucent, and you're getting 4 different sizes. So you've got the slightly, the sort of large one, slightly smaller, medium, and teeny.
286 of those, which is a lot, for £6.98. Now, also we have our ephemera for you. Well, I call them ephemera. Our die cuts, call them what you will, actually.
Yeah, so we've got our little chipboard pieces, which you'll see I'm going to use in my next demonstration. And what I love about this, twofold. Not only are they really pretty and really easy to put on because they are self-adhesive, but what I love about them is, say you're somebody who maybe is a little bit nervous about colouring, you've got a couple of options. Either use the chipboard so that you don't have to worry about the colouring, or you could stamp out the image and then use the chipboard as a little guide to colouring in, because you're watching it almost like using it as a guide to what colour you do.
Oh, these are fab, aren't they? What's the stock update on this, Ellie? 30% of our chipboard ephemera have gone already. Nice. They are lovely, and that's not including Christine, Helen, Trudy, Crafter, all those lovely people who are in baskets. $2.99. If these sell out individually, obviously we do have them in an embellishments bundle and also in the Ultimate Collection. But I think if you want to get some extra ones, because you've got a lot in there for $2.99, it's well worth doing. And then finally, oh no, not finally, penultimately, we have our Miri card. I'll put those away for us, Helen.
Thank you.
This is the Miri card. Now again, you can show us what we can do with this, Helen, can't you?
Yeah. So we've got there. We've got some embossing. This is just an embossing folder, which shows you, obviously you can do all your usual embossing sort of techniques if you want to emboss it and then file it down with a nail file. That looks really fun. You're getting 10 sheets in this collection. They are A4 in size, 240 GSM, so a fantastic weight. And this is great for die cutting or using as like a mat and layer to work with the collection as well, or just take them completely away from this collection and use them individually with other things you have in your stash.
Now finally, last but by no means least, we do have the stamps for you as well. Now these come individually. There are 2 different ones, but they come individually. We will start with the first one, which is, you've got flowers there, Helen.
Flowers. So here we have our beautiful stamps. And again, like I was saying earlier, you'll see in the card that I just created, if I just bring it in, how easy it is to colour with those. You know, there's a lot of detail on, so it's easy to find where the colour goes down. But also, using these little embellishment stamps are great if you maybe just need to fill a little space. Like you're looking at a card and you just feel like it's missing something. having these little embellishment stamps works perfectly for that. And also, I think because you've got the little sort of toadstools and mushrooms, you can build up a little scene with our fairies.
Now, the other one that we have for you is Friends. Friends.
I love this one. She is super cute with her little tea light as well. And again, you've got little elements here with like the butterfly with the diddle-diddle-doo, and then you've got the snail. I love the fact that if you built up a little scene, the snail doesn't actually have any eyes because he's looking away or she is looking away. I don't know what.
We
what
can't genderize
I don't want
snail.
to. That's not fair. So they are looking away, and what's nice about that, it means that you could have them at the forefront of a card, looking at the scene of what's going on. But really pretty. And then you get also little individual ones. Now, I don't think I'm going to get to show it in this show because it's not part of the demonstration I'm doing next, but please come back for the 5 o'clock one because I've got a really fun and easy technique with this little lamp. So please come back for that. It's something that's really super cute and only works on certain stamps, okay?
Oh, we look forward to that.
Fabulous.
That's at 5 o'clock. The Ultimate Collection has all of that, and obviously with the Ultimate Collection, you are also getting these. The only way you can get this is part of the Ultimate Collection or the Embellishment Collection, but you can't get it individually on its own. The rainbow bugs, the rainbow ladybirds, they are super, super cute. I love these.
I love how much you love them. That's what makes.
Genuinely
That's
love
something
them.
beautiful about craft. Is someone will pick up something individual from the collection that they'll just adore, and I love the fact that you love these so much.
They're
It
so
makes me
cute.
really
I mean, you've got
happy.
5 different colours. I mean, those pink ones. Can we get a close up on the pink ones? Because they are just too cute for school, aren't they? You've got the pink, you've got the red, you've got the yellow, you've got the green, and you've got the blue. They are lovely, aren't
So
they?
cute.
And they're all adhesive as well. QV2014 is right to go for the Ultimate Collection. Let's have the Ultimate demo from the Ultimate Crafter. It's the Ultimate Helen Kirkham. Yay. I've got a message for you as
Oh,
well.
fab.
Let's have a look. This is from Jackie first. We've got
Hi,
a few messages.
Jackie.
Hi, Jackie. Hi, both. Loving the collection. Oh, now that I did not know. So that is also like a definitive between the two. Mushrooms are edible. Toadstools are poisonous.
Wow, I didn't know
you.
that. Thank you for that.
That's from Jackie. Thank you to you. We've got another message as well. This is from Helen's mother who sat in the car.
No, it's not, is it?
Hi, Nigel and Helen. I always wait in the car when I can. It's my safe bubble and I can catch up with emails and hobbies. From Jania in Worcestershire. Is that your mother?
That's not
is
my
that
mum.
a friend of yours?
No, that's really funny though.
That's somebody pretending to be Helen's mum.
No, or Jana likes to stay in a car too because it's a safe space. I think that's what she's saying.
Oh, hang on, pop it back on then.
Yes, I
Pop
think
that
she's
back
saying
on.
that it's a safe space for her, so she understands why my mum stays in it.
Okay, so
that's what I'm taking
So
from
Jamia
it.
says, or Jania, I hope I'm saying
Yeah,
that correctly.
sorry,
Hi, Nigel and Helen. I always wait in the car when I can. It's my safe bubble and I can catch up with emails and hobbies.
Yes, I think she's saying that she understands why my mum does it. Yes.
There was us
Thank
going,
you.
you're pretending to be Helen's mother, aren't you?
I was like, they were like, it's from your mum. I was like, what? No way, it couldn't
funny.
be. I'm not even sure my mum would know how to email in.
I really wanted it to be. Right, Helen, let's have a demo.
Okay, so I want to quickly show you. So this is some of that gorgeous double-sided paper. Now, I think I said to you earlier that I'm a lazy crafter. Reason I say I'm a lazy crafter is if I get a quick way around something, I find it. Hence why I love the scanning card, because it cuts stuff out.
Yes, that's true. I don't think you're a lazy crafter. I think you're a savvy crafter.
Maybe, well, that's a much
You're a
politer
don't just
way.
chorus, get to the chorus kind of girl,
That's
aren't
good.
you?
I'm allowed to say I'm lazy, though. It's okay. So the reason I say this is a card that I always recommend you guys do. I always say when you use a Craft Consortium collection, do a shaped card because you get lots of more places that you can put their beautiful papers. So I wanted to show you a little cheat on how to make a stepper card.
Fabulous.
Because I just, with a stepper
It
card.
frazzles your
I just
brain.
can't do it. I just can't do it. So what you're going to do is you're going to cut a piece of card 8.5 by 7 and a piece of card 10 by 4.
So we're talking inches.
Thank you very much.
You're very
so
welcome.
8.5, 10 by 4, and then you are going to score this one at is it this way?
No, that way.
That way. Thank you.
It's that way, isn't it? So you score it at 3, you score it at 6, you score it at 7.25.
Perfect. Thank
There
you.
go.
So 3, 6, 7.25, and then literally in half at 5 inches. And then you are just going to create, if I show you with the one I've already done, you are going to go with your different folds. You're going to go with the 3, it's a mountain.
Yep.
With the 6,
a
it's
valley.
a valley. And with the 7 and a quarter, it is a mountain again. And a mountain with the other one. And you literally just stick it.
And you create that.
And
That's
how
fab.
cool. That looks like a stepper card, but it's taken you like seconds. You
I
just
love
stick that bit together.
Just to say Carol's message back as well to say that the call centre have helped her and she's now checked out.
Yay!
Thanks, Carol. Happy
Nice.
to be of service. We love the call centre.
Fabulous. And then what I've done is I've taken some of this gorgeous paper that feels like it's been snipped straight from a mushroom.
It does, or a toadstool.
Or I'm eating this one, so I'm going with
Oh,
mushroom.
it's mushroom then, yes, it's edible. It's edible. Can I share some samples as well?
Absolutely.
Because the samples are glorious.
The design
Just show a
team
couple
do
as we go
such a
along.
gorgeous job, and they have done so fabulously this time as
It's
well.
just so beautiful, each and every one. I say beautiful, I don't think that's the word. They are beautiful, but I'm going to
Yeah.
say charming and whimsical and fairy-like, and just, they make me smile. And they give out pixie kisses, which is always good. Back to Helen.
So what I've done is I've taken some of the different elements from our chipboard, and I'm going to build up my little sort of scene, if you will, almost like a fairy stage.
Like a little fairy glade.
Yes, love that. And I'm just going to pop this on to the different sides. And I've done, where I've taken my paper, I've just matted layered with some white card, just to kind of separate the two reds, the red from the background paper and the red from our sort of...
Now, here's a question.
Oh, here we go, question.
Well, I have a little regular feature called Ellie's Nuggets.
Oh.
And it's like Ellie gives out lovely sort of things that I think, oh, I'm going to have to repeat that on air.
Okay.
And she just asked Adam, our director, she said, Adam, would you rather be a fairy or... And then she stopped, and I thought, what's she going to say? Like, you know...
Sorry, I'll keep going while you're talking
A
about
director, a fish finger, or
Yeah.
what? It's like, what are you going to be? And then she didn't say anything. So she just went, would you rather be a fairy or I don't know? And then she went, well, actually, would you rather be a fairy or be you?
Oh.
So, Adam, what was the answer? Would you rather be a fairy or be Adam, the director? He's great as he is, apparently.
Oh, that's positivity. I like that.
We beg to differ. I think you'd be better as a fairy. I think you'd be great flittering around the studio. That would
Couldn't
be
he
good.
just be him as a fairy?
Yeah.
So a little
It would be
bit of,
Daddy
like,
Adam
both
fairy.
of them, yeah. Oh,
Be
what
like,
do you call him?
Look at that camera angle. Look
What
at
did
that
you call
camera
him
angle.
just then?
Daddy Adam.
Oh.
He's called Daddy Adam because there's two Adams in this building. I think there's like three, isn't there?
Right.
One of them is called Handsome Adam.
Oh,
because
nice.
He's very handsome. And we're not saying Daddy Adam is not handsome, but he didn't take that tag. He's Daddy Adam because he's got twins. He's got 4-year-old twins, Adam?
Right,
So he's
okay.
Daddy Adam.
Oh, that's
why.
super cute. I like that.
Now, what are you doing there? You're making like a little fried egg.
Yep.
What's going on?
So I wanted to create a little light for our light fairy, but I was going to do it. I was going to do it with, so obviously I sit in my craft room and I prep these demos. That's what I do. And so I sit there and I think about it. And actually, because they are fairies and maybe they don't know exactly about lights, I thought maybe a scribble would work better because it takes it down to what they might do if they got a big pen, like a borrower.
I love royalty.
You know, like I felt like they were a borrower and they'd found a big pen
No, I
somewhere
love
and they sort of
that.
did it like that. And
You
I was
made
like,
it
yeah.
even more magical by
Thank
thinking
you.
of the realism of it all. Mind your head, my lovely.
Sorry,
Thank you,
my
darling.
big old head. And then I'm just going to put a little bit of ink here because obviously our fairy is self-adhesive, but I've covered half of her up and attached her to the parchment. So.
Oh, see, that's cute. It's like an ombre. Is that what they call it? Or the corona of light? from
Corona?
Milan? I think that's what they call it.
Do they?
Yeah.
Is that why the coronavirus looks the way it does?
Oh, I don't know. I never thought about that. But no, but it's like, yes. Corona, that's like the crown, because corona means crown, doesn't it?
Oh, does it?
In
Gosh, see what I mean?
Yeah.
See what I mean? You are a fountain of knowledge.
Well, when you get to like 56, you've learnt a lot of things, or you've just picked up a lot of strange things along the way. But I think so. Ellie, can you go with that, please? Does corona mean crown in Spanish? And is the sort of glowing bit around the sun called a corona?
Right, what you'll see here I'm doing as well, because obviously this is self-adhesive, as I said, I'm just snipping away some of the paper because it's hanging over the edge, so I don't want to have a sticky back. So I'm going to use that as the background, you see?
Okay,
so when the
fabulous.
card is, you're not going to get a sticky back that doesn't sit properly. Right, now we've got our little dude here.
Danny Adams says, corona's a beer. Lads. Yeah, we know
lovely.
that.
I love a Corona.
Well, it's other bits are available, but it's good, yes. But Ellie, is it the crown around the sun, like these? She's Googling.
Fabulous.
I never know when I ask Ellie to do something whether she's just not doing it or not. I never have a clue. I'm like, is she doing it? Not sure.
So, and then I've used one of those pieces from that page.
It is. It means crown, and it's the light bit around the sun as well. So that's the corona of light from our fairy lantern there.
And look,
I think that's gorgeous.
I just love the fact that I was able to be, you know, Helen and do the funny little light thing, because that was what works with my brain. But also, it was a quite simple card once I'd created the card shape, because you're using that chipboard. So what I'd recommend as well, particularly if you're someone who doesn't get a lot of time to craft, sit and create a plethora of different shaped cards, pop them in a little packet, and then when you want to do some crafting, just pull them straight out and decorate the card shape you've made.
I think that's lovely. Charming card.
Thank you.
And for me, the toadstool just fell off a little bit. It's the glue. I do think for me, it's that like the little corona of the scribble of the light that makes the card. Right, if you want to go for the ultimate collection, $48.99 is your price on that one. QV24 Dean. Shall I just show you some more samples as well of things that the girls and the design team have made?
So that's one of mine.
Is back at 5 o'clock.
I am.
Which is very exciting. Envelopes.
This is super clever. Unfortunately, it doesn't say who made these, but these are, I'm super impressed. That's such a clever idea. Because it means if you're making a card, you can make your envelope look exactly the same, because it's double backed, as in it's double sided, the inside will be as pretty as the. I love this one.
There you go. I've just been told. Leslie.
Oh, I love
apparently
this one.
the corona. Oh, that's fab.
That is super cute. I love that idea so much.
A corona
That's so
is
clever.
the outermost part of the sun's atmosphere.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're very
Today
welcome.
has been a very educational
Today
lesson.
has been a school day, has it not? Now we've got a couple of minutes left on the show. Ellie, what should we show before the end? Okay, we're gonna. Oh, she wants to run through everything we're getting in the bundle. Can we do it there then? That's probably best, isn't it? You are getting the 2 pads. You are going to get the the 2 12 by 12 inch pads. You're going to get the ombre pad at the top there. You're also going to get that Fairy Wishes pad. Now in the ombre pad, you are going to get 20 designs, and you are going to get 30 double-sided sheets there. In the Fairy Wishes pad, you are going to get 40 double-sided sheets for you there, all 200 GSM. You've also got the Fairy Wishes pad in the A4. This is the solid colour. This is 180 GSM, and you are going to get 20 of your double-sided sheets there, so that's included. You're also going to get the 6 by 6 inch Fairy Wishes pad, so you are going to get that included too. Lots of sheets in there. That gives you, how many do we get there? Let's have a look. 40 double-sided sheets. You are also going to get as well, oh, you can see it all written out there. Look at it all. Somebody's been busy. You are going to get the gemstones. You've got those. You get the ephemera. You are going to get the rainbow ladybugs. You are going to get the 2 stamp sets, the friends and the flowers. You are going to get the enamel stars. You will also get the classic ladybugs as well. And you will also get the mirror cards. The mirror cards, you're going to get 10 sheets of that fabulous premium cardstock in the purple, and then 1 in the pink as well. So you are going to get both of those, 10 sheets of each. $48.99 is your price on that one. And of course the rainbow bugs, the only place you can get the rainbow bugs, we love the rainbow bugs, is in the actual bundle itself. I mean, gorgeous card making, they really are. I mean, if you want to add that final little touch to any of your projects, whether it be home decor, paper crafting, scrapbooking, you know, whatever it is, even mixed media projects, canvases and stuff, these are gorgeous. I do love the pink ones.
Yeah, they're really nice.
They are. They're just
I feel like they'd be real good fun.
Big up the rainbow bugs,
Absolutely.
we say. We're rainbow bug fans, aren't we?
We are.
Helen, you're back at 5. What can we expect
5.
demo-wise?
So we've got some different things showing you how you can make some sort of home decor-y bits, taking these outside of card making, but also card shapes just the same. And a couple of things I've mentioned throughout the show that I want to show you, particularly using that little lamp that we've got. How cute is this? Julie's done a fantastic, I mean, they all have all the design team, but I love her. Look. Ping.
That's super cute. So there you go. We will finish pinging a fairy. I feel that's a perfect way to finish the show. Helen Kirkham, always a joy. Do give a love to your mother.
I will indeed.
Say to us, we thought somebody was you. We did.
That was amazing, the lady that, the person who emailed me.
If that's how you say it. Right, from me and Helen, we'll see you soon. I'll be back after the break with the fabulous Amy from Hunkydory. We've got some brilliant brand new pads just for you. Keep it here on your channel of choice. Who are you going to choose? Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel. This, of course, is the fabulous Amy from Hunkydory. And we are back, Amy, with something very exciting. 3 brand new Deluxe Craft Pads for you. Look at them, they're gorgeous. We have got your Forever Florals Wildflowers. We've got your Nautical Moments, ahoy there, sailor. And we've also got Swan Lake as well with the most stunning silver foil, let it be said, in that one. All 3 of these pads, they should be £15 each or $14.99 each. Not on our watch.
Not tonight.
Let's get it down. Bring on the chevrons of joy. Let's get that price going down. IU HD10, it's $29.98. That now means that you have got 3 for the price of 2, or if you want to split that price between 3, they're a tenner each, $9.99 each. That is brilliant. What can we make with each and every one, Amy? What are we getting in each and every pad?
So the Deluxe Craft Pad, it just means you've got everything in one pad to make your cards. So you've got your 4 topper sheets with either your gold or silver foiling on. You then get 4 printed cardstock in there. You also get 4 foiled cardstock. So that's 8 pieces of cardstock in total. And then you get your 8 luxury card inserts as well.
Now, this is fabulous. Now, it's all on Matte-tastic as well, so it's the perfect sort of springboard for your creativity. If you want to add to the mix, you can do.
Yes, you can do. So if you want to add your inks on there as well. Oh, and can I just mention,
please do.
Somebody in our first show at 1 o'clock asked about heat embossing with our ink pads.
Oh, yes.
I contacted Stacey, who is our fountain of knowledge, and she said Natalie has done it before. You just have to apply the embossing powder really quickly to the ink before it dries.
There you go. So if you were the lady that sent that question in our 1 o'clock hour, thank you.
No
I've
problem.
forgotten about that. Bless you. Let's have a look at these fabulous pads. We will start with our fabulous Swan Lake. Now, they are available individually, and they are also part of a pick and mix that we've got coming up later. But if you go for all 3 together, then, of course, that's the best way to go for it, because then you've got 3 for the price of 2.
Yeah, definitely. And also, the pick and mix is a really good offer, but we've got very limited numbers of these new ones in that
If you want the new ones, then this is the way to go for it, isn't it?
Most definitely.
So take us through each and every page then, Amy.
So you can see with this one, you've got your gorgeous silver foiling on here, and you've got just a range of different shape toppers, everything you would expect from Hunkydory. I mean, look at that page. You couldn't fit anything else onto there. And as we were looking at the show, Nigel's just said, well, how many cards could you make with this? It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
You can use a cardstock in here to make your card blanks, so you could just score it and use that as a card blank, but then you can cut into it and do your mats and layers as well. So the topper sheets, I think there's probably 3 or 4 cards per topper sheet that you could make from this as well.
I'm going to hold it that way, because otherwise Miss Swans are going to be all over the place, aren't they? That stunning silver foil that you have with this, it's just gorgeous. Swans, in reality, I mean, they're always beautiful. They scare me if they chase after you. But I do think on a craft card, there's such a serenity about them.
They are. I mean, that one would be perfect for anniversary card, wouldn't it? This one maybe...
Well, like the next one was forming a heart,
yes, that one may be a new baby card, perfect for your birthdays. So lots of occasions. And you've got those really spring colours in here, haven't you? Those pastel greens, pinks and blues in here.
It's easy to put everything together. This is what I love. I mean, you are an expert, Amy. We love you. But the thing is, it's like, even if somebody's never crafted before,
yes,
they're going to be able to make good cards.
Yeah, you know, if you go and use this pad, you are going to make a stunning card, because everything works so well together. And also, you get the luxury inserts, so you're just adding that extra quality to it by putting those in as well.
Also, what I love about this, I mean, no die-cut machine required or anything like that. You don't need to whip out your scanner cut or whatever, your die-cutting machine, your embossing machine. You've got everything there ready to pop out. Also, all you need to add is adhesive.
That's it.
And that's it.
Yeah,
your foam pads, your glue, whatever.
And what I would use is I would always add card blanks, so you get the most out of the cardstock in the pad.
If you want to go for glue and adhesive today, don't forget, if you got one of the Hunkydory goodie boxes recently, go to the brand shop. Web-only deals for Hunkydory are available with that 10% discount using that code that you got in your goodie box.
Stock up on those essentials.
So your glues and foam pads and stuff like that, if it's on the web, if it's web-only, i.e. not on the telly, you can use that code as many times as you like between now and April the 16th. It's got to be done. Complete angel policy as well. You can make cards for everybody.
Yes, it is definitely. If you make and sell your cards, this is going to be perfect as well. And you can see here that aperture that's been cut out. All it is using the frame from your topper, and then just getting your craft knife and cutting that aperture out. So, like you said, Nigel, you don't need any dies with these. Perfect if you're crafting on the go. Maybe I always take craft supplies on holiday because I can't spend a week without crafting.
Would you get itchy feet?
Yes.
Itchy hands?
Yeah, I'm going away next week. I'm thinking, what can I take with me?
Where are you going? Anywhere nice?
Going to Disney.
Oh my God, what, Euro Disney or American Disney?
Euro Disney with 4 children, 2 grandchildren.
Oh my
So excited.
gosh.
Yes.
That's amazing.
I know, very exciting.
You'll have a great time. So in between like all the Tinkerbell and Peter Pan and all of that, you
I
can be
shall be
sat there
crafting.
crafting.
Yes.
It's got to be done. Right, so if you want to go for that one, that's your Swan Lake that we have for you there. Then we've got the Forever Florals Wildflowers for you. Now, obviously, florals work for every occasion. I think this is beautiful because there's such a softness to the colour palette.
It's just stunning, isn't it? And you can see how, I mean, that you've got so many sentiments on here as well, so you're not going to run out of those. Again, even this part here, you could use as a border strip.
Can we talk about this foiling? I mean, this is rich gold foil, isn't it?
It is absolutely stunning. I mean, look at that. I mean,
Just
doing a sort of
gorgeous.
a triple easel card with these would be stunning as well, wouldn't it? If not, 5 smaller cards and turning it into like a notelet set
Each
as well.
of these could be, I mean, if you look at that there, I mean, that's like a sort of a trilogy of design, isn't it? But I mean, you could use those individually. On your DL card, that is it, your focal point is done.
Definitely, and you could just add some ribbon to the tops of those as well. But you get your border strips, your tags as well. But the artwork is just stunning, and you will see the cardstock, how well it coordinates with all of those toppers as well.
It's a beautiful, Amy. And for me, there's an ease of usage with this. I mean, it's just a case of, you know, popping out what you want. I mean, things are put together for you to put together. You can mix and match if you want to with other pads. It's entirely up to you. But I love the fact that you've got everything you need in that one pad. Also, I mean, if you are making cards for charity, the fact that you've got your inserts to add, I think that adds an extra 50p a card.
Oh, definitely. And because they're uncoated, you can put them through your printer.
Yes.
So print sentiments on there, stamp sentiments, add inks around the edges, so you can do that. But these pads are just perfect to store as well. Maybe just a bookcase you can store these on. So if you haven't got a lot of room, these are perfect as well.
Now, there's a couple of samples for you from this one, your wildflowers, if you would like to go for this one. Remember, we have it individually as part of the pick and mix, but if you go for it in this deal, you are going to get one for free, of course, because you've got the Swan Lake, the wildflowers, and the next one that we're going to show you, ahoy there, Amy. It's the Nautical Moments. I can just feel I'm going to do pirate voices and all sorts during this. I apologise in advance. This is lovely. I like this because it really is that sort of lighthouses and seaside and wanderlust and scrapbooks and
again just covers so many different occasions, and just the stunning artwork again that you've got everything connected to that sort of beach side as well.
It just, I mean, people. Well, we both live at the seaside, don't we?
We do.
You live in Blackpool. I live in Brighton. We need to like meet. I need to come to you. You need to come to me.
Yes.
Because we love the seaside. And I just, if you were doing a little like, you know, my day out with Amy in Blackpool, I could have pictures of this in the background in the scrapbook.
Yeah, I'm actually doing sort of a home decor piece with this for one of my demonstrations.
Oh, how lovely!
It's got shells in it because why not?
Why the devil not? I mean, you can see you've got shells there.
The foiling
Foiled
on that
shell.
shell as well.
Oh, I'm going to get our Bobby. Come on in. Come on in, let's have foil cam, look at that.
I mean, you could even fussy cut that out, couldn't you, and add it as an embellishment onto your card as well.
That's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
So really just having a look at each piece of cardstock and how best to use it in your cards. I mean, that one, you could cut it at least into 2, maybe 3 DL.
This is interesting.
I love that one.
Look at all the foil you've got there. That's rather fun. Oh, now, gosh, I got Bobby to focus on one foiled shell. I should have waited. Look, there's loads there. That's just fat. Oh, the board is full as an egg. It really is.
And
literally loads of you up there.
Just the colour themes that work with this, that sort of more vintage style. Again, you could add inks to this. Yeah.
Looks multi-layered.
I never know how we do the 3D effect so well on our cardstock when it's completely flat, but you can just see the themes that run throughout it.
Now that's gorgeous as well, the waves there.
It's stunning, isn't it?
I love that. Look, cast your net and see what you catch. I don't know where that voice came from, but there you go. And I don't know what they're casting their net for or hoping to catch. You can see you've got your seagulls in there, the lighthouse as well, the shell. It's all the joy of the seaside. It really is. It's your nautical moment. Look, you've got a message in a bottle. You've got the galleon in a bottle as well. I always wonder how people do that. They must have to fold it down flat, mustn't they, to get it in there?
Yeah, we always used to have one of those in the house when I was younger.
And then,
look, the ship in the bottle.
Did you?
Yeah.
You didn't make it there?
No.
You still like have a little bit of cotton or something like attached to it.
Yeah.
And then hoik
Very
it.
clever though when you're a child, isn't it?
I was looking for the lovely romance behind that, and Ellie just went, "You just hoik it up." You hoik it up. There you go, honestly. You can take the girl out of the pub, but you can't take the pub out of the girl, can you? You can sit beautiful as well, that lovely, rather fancy beach chalet.
That would be nice.
That's not a hut,
it?
is it? That's a beach chalet,
Yes.
I feel there. And then look at this, just perfect. Absolutely perfect. Love that.
Love that one. Seize the day.
Seize as in S-E-A-S.
Yes.
Perfect.
You know how we love a pun.
Oh, you are the kings and queens of Pun Town, you guys at Hunkydory. So all three of those pads, nautical moments, if you'd be so kind, Amy. Then the wildflowers, and then also this one as well. You have got your Swan Lake. All three of those in a deal together, but you're only paying for two. So it's two for the price of three. It's like you've got a free Swan Lake. Now, we've got a big stock of this.
We have indeed, yeah.
But 20% of that big stock has already allocated and or checked out. Janice, Patricia, Lynn, Linda, Liz, Lily, Jennifer, Joanne, Caroline, Dora, Karen, Jennifer, Phyllis, Jacqueline, and more. You are all there. My word. This is definitely the best way you can get it. Now, you can get these individually in the pick and mix as well, but we don't, I mean, Amy said before, a wise word of warning, we don't have the biggest stock of some of the individuals in the pick and mix. And obviously, we have saved the biggest dose of these, the biggest stock of these, for the actual trio
get the three
together.
new ones together.
Yeah, lovely. And they're exclusive. If you're looking elsewhere for them, you won't find it.
Not at the moment, no.
Just here on
you
Hobby
can see as
Maker.
well here, just to say, look how thinly they will store as well in your craft room, or, you know, where you store your craft supplies as well. And, you know, you're just going to be able to grab one of these and make stunning cards with them.
Now, we do have a pick and mix.
We
So we
do.
have those three available, but we also have all of these. And remember these, if you went to order them all, remember these are all delivered to your door for £4.95 P&P. And they're pretty heavy. Excuse me.
We should have pre-warned Dawn.
Sorry, Dawn Wheeler, did I scare you? She's coming up with Ciao Bella at 4 o'clock this afternoon with the most incredible collection as well, Celestial. We are looking to the gods and the stars, and it's just gorgeous. That's all coming up. Right, so let's look at some of the ones that we've got here. We've got the Heartwarming Christmas for you. What I'll do is I'll flick through them. If there are any that you want to see up close and personal,
Yes, definitely.
we will get people to message in. Now, Heartwarming, I was going to show you, but I'll be
That's it.
honest, that's already sold out, I think. Is that just sold out, Ellie? Heartwarming Christmas is just sold out. That's the way that it's going to go. I tell you what, because apparently I need to be told some have sold out, so I'm going to send you over for a demo.
Okay, no
I'm
problem.
going to remind everybody how to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is, of course, a free telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, or you can go to the website. Bobby, who's back in town with the best outfit on today, and she's had some competition in that department with her outfits, but today, I've got to say, it's very, very good. Bobby, do you want to step into the light? Because it's like, come on, get around here. Because the outfit is so good. It needs to be seen, Amy, doesn't it?
Isn't it?
Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. If you would like to order on the website, then please do so. Bobby, what is it? All the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.com.
And can I just say, the top, the trousers match. Go on. Are you going to get your leg up? Go on. There you go. Beautiful. Back to Amy for a demo.
So we're going to start off with the Swan Lake Deluxe Craft Pad, and we've got this gorgeous topper sheet called Sending Hugs, and we're going to use this topper here. And then what I've done, I'm taking out this frame and using it on another card. So if you've got your foiled cardstock, you can add that onto another image and use it as another topper for another card. So we're also going to bring in this gorgeous cardstock, and we're going to turn it into a stepper card. So what I've done to start with is measured, because I want this to be in the centre, so measured how much we need to come in each side. And then what I've done is just, it's hard, can you see that there? Just drawn pencil marks, just so that I know where my score lines need to come up to. So we're going to bring our scoreboard in. Let's move the toppers out the way. So when we do our stepper cards, we always use centimetres. So we're going to just score it on the reverse. So let's cut this down to start with. So if we cut this down to 28 centimetres, and then we know we've got that perfect even amount. So if we cut it down to 28 centimetres, and we're going to keep the full width of that A4 sheet. And then we'll turn it over and we will start scoring. So you need to score at 3, just down to that pencil line that I've done, then to 6, down to that pencil line, and 10. So 3, 6 and 10 there. And then we're going to come down at 14 all the way down to the bottom. So that is your halfway. And then the last score line is at 21. So then we need to do this half as well because we're creating a central stepper. So just bring your score tool down to that 3 and then we can draw that score line in there. Again, if you bring it down at 6, and I find this is just the easiest way of doing it.
We always look forward to your cards, Amy, because we know you're going to make something sensational. No pressure, but you always
I was just
do.
about to say, no pressure.
Well, no pressure, because you never disappoint. Your cards are always amazing.
Thank you. I think stepper cards were one of those things I was always put off making because I couldn't do the maths. But I think once you get the basics of it, you will make lots of them. And then the last score line is at your 21. So then we're going to bring in our trimmer, which is the other thing that you will need. And then, so we know this line is 5, so we can measure that up to the 5 as well.
Just say, I know it's always tempting to watch the fabulous Amy, and do carry on watching her, but if you are going for the pick and mix, just to say, I'm going to give you a list in a moment of the ones that have already just sold out before we'd even managed to get to them. So if there is one that you want in particular, please check out your baskets as soon as possible. All of these that I was going to show you are sold out, quite frankly. I'll go through those afterwards, but back to Amy.
Definitely. It's buy 2, get 1 free, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 3 for the price of 2. So
It is.
you're getting 1 completely free. So if you are making to sell as well, these are going to be just
But
perfect.
Amy, busy lines for these today. I mean, literally, I'll be honest with you, we've already lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. And some of the ones that we have left are still very, very limited. Shall I just tell people what's gone?
Yeah, if you want to.
Maybe I should just quickly. Okay. If you wanted Golden Oldies, it's gone. If you wanted Butterfly Bush, gone. Peacock Garden, gone. Puppy Love, gone. Hobbies for Him, gone. Clockwork Emporium, which I love, gone. Forever Flora's Rose, gone, I'm afraid. If you want the ones that we do have left, we've got the 3 brand new ones. Spring Bird Song we have at the moment. Beautiful Bloom we have at the moment. Butterfly Dance we have at the moment. Gnome for Christmas. See what you did there? We have that at the moment. That's limited stock now, Gnome for Christmas. Woodland Story, that is now limited stock as well. Winter Forest, we have that for you. And then finally, your Hydrangea. That's very busy as well. So those are the ones that we have for you. We'll have more of those and look through the ones that we've got after the demo with Amy.
Okay, so we've got our stepper card. So it's one of the card designs I love to do. When you've got those 2 borders on either side, it just looks perfect to do it as a stepper card because then you don't need to do your mats and layers. You've already got that detail there for you. So we're going to add this onto here. And I think what we'll do, we're going to bring in some of this yellow cardstock. So this is our adorable scoreable, just to bring in sort of the accents of the yellow that's in the flower centres of the flowers. So we will just add our, let's use the dotty tape runner. So we're just going to add adhesive just around here and then we can cut it out. So
now, I don't know whether the dotty tape runners are on the show today. If they're not, then go to the brand shop and use your 10% discount code to get your tape runners. If they are on the show, then just go and see what's in the brand shop and pick up stuff accordingly. Because remember, you can use your Hunkydory 10% code from your goodie boxes at the moment, right the way through until April 6th, but it's web-only deals. So items that are not on the telly that particular day. But remember, it may be on the telly today, but it might not be on the telly tomorrow.
Yeah, and don't forget, you can use it more than once.
Yes, many times as you like.
You don't need to wait if there's something that you want on the shows today. You can do that and then use your code another day as well. So we're just going to cut around here just so that we've got that nice sort of yellow. So this adorable scoreable is from our new 2025-26 colours. So every 2 years we change the colours in our adorable scoreable range. So they changed in January and they will be with us for the next 2 years.
Now again, if we don't have that on the show today, go to the brand shop, take advantage of our Cat P&P, also potentially take advantage of that 10% discount code as well from Hunkydory that you got in the goodie box to get your adorable scoreable. That's the latest range, the 25-26 colour range. So that will not now be changed until 2027. So you know that everything that's going to come your way this year and next year is going to coordinate perfectly.
Definitely. So we're still trying to learn all the names of the colours. So
we just make them up. Like that one there, it's probably called something like, I don't know.
Did he say yellow then?
Yeah, Adam said yellow because that's as far as that's as far as the imagination runs with our Adam. But I'm feeling it's probably something like, I don't know.
Sunshine.
Yes, Sunshine Buttercup or something.
That's yeah. So we're going to add our foam pads onto here. So I think what we'll do, I haven't got any 4mm foam pads with me, so we will double these ones up.
It might be called lemon meringue because they're often named after colours, aren't named after food, aren't they?
Yes, there's quite a few. Yeah.
Or maybe like, I don't know, like light custard or something. I don't know.
Oh, not bananas and custard.
Oh,
We're
no,
not
let's not
again.
go to the banana thing. You're still getting treatment about the bananas.
So traumatised. So we're just going to add our topper into the centre there. And then all we need to do then, you can see how gorgeous it looks at the side. We're just going to have a look and see what else we can bring in from our topper set. So let's take some of the sentiments. So that says thinking of you, and then we've got sending hugs. So you can see how they work perfectly, and then we're going to use this gorgeous one here. So
and you were right before. I mean, there's so much on every page as well of the Deluxe Craft Pads.
There is, isn't it? And as I say, you can even use the cardstock that they've been foiled and die cut out of as toppers. So we're going to put this little character at the top here. I think these are really good as well if you want some quick cards. As I say, you can use the cardstock as card blanks like I've done here.
Well, you know that everything goes together. All the foiling, that rich gold foiling, all the silver that we've got here is all going to match together. You know that you are going to get a beautiful colour that thematically all goes together throughout the collection as well. And obviously the subject matter. I mean, I love it with the pads. You've got so many different ones to choose from if you are picking mixing. We'll do that again in a wee while. But I love the fact there's something for every occasion.
Yeah, and I think the 3 new ones cover everything, don't they, that you've got in there. I think the nautical moments would be perfect for retirement. Or birthdays, and then you've got this Swan Lake one. This is a thinking of you card, but then there's so many others that you could use as well. And then the last thing we're going to use is just take off our border strip, and we can use this on our card as well. So I think we'll just put that near the back. So we'll just add our tape runner, let's use this one, along here. And with your sort of things like your border strips, always make sure, if you can't see it, don't put it there. So likewise, if it's going to be covered up with a sentiment or a topper, just cut into it and just sort of work your way around it instead.
Yes, don't waste an inch of that.
No, not at all. And we'll just, because I like it to match, we'll turn this the other way around and just add that into here. Make sure we've got the same amount of space on there, and then we can just trim that down as well. So we've got that to start with, and then all we need to do now is bring in our gorgeous coordinating insert, and we will cut this down. So we have got, let me just measure the reverse of here. So we've got 11 by 14. So if we do 10.5, and then if we do 13, so don't forget we're working in centimetres with the stepper cards. And then we can just...
More people coming through. Janet's going for 2 of this deal. Well done to you. Erica in West Yorkshire, Sharon in Hertfordshire, Janet in Merseyside, Alison in Greater London, and Grace in Ayrshire. You are all coming through for this. Well done to you all. Your multi-buy, number 17. Gosh, we're already at 17 multi-buys.
I know, but you can see how popular they are and how well they work. If we've got to number 17,
yeah, you'd
the concept
at 2 or
that
3
works
if they weren't
really
working.
well. So you've got your insert on the back, but then you've got that gorgeous sort of stepper card as well. And you can see that was start to finish, other than the pencil marks ready to do your steps. That is
That's
all ready
gorgeous.
to go.
Absolutely gorgeous. That, of course, comes from Swan Lake. So let's remind you of the 3 that we have in our brand new deal today. Starting with Swan Lake, in every one you are going to get 4 of your foiled and die-cut topper sheets. You get 4 of your A4 foiled cardstock. You get 4 of your 350 GSM A4 printed cardstock and 8 of your luxury card inserts as well, allowing you to make, well, as many cards as you like, quite frankly. But even if you make to a bare minimum, it's still a lot of cards that you've actually got in here. So you've got your cardstock, great quality cardstock. It's all matte-tastic as well, so it is the perfect canvas for, or the perfect springboard for whatever you want to put onto it. So if you do want to put stamping onto it or whatever, you can do. You've got that beautiful foiling. With this one, it is that lovely, stunning silver foiling that you have. So you can see you are going to get elements on each and every one of those foiled sheets that has a little touch of that extra foil on there as well. Just beautiful. I mean, that one's so romantic, isn't it? Because look, their necks are forming a heart.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And if you get our Hunkydory magazine, we also do an article in there that's a topper challenge. So it's how many cards can you make from a topper set? So that's really good to get the most from these. So if you've got the magazines, have a look back, and that will give you some inspiration as to how to maximise the cardstock and the toppers that you've got.
Well, that's the thing, you're spending your hard-earned cash, you want to make sure that you've got, you know, maximum potential for utilising that.
Definitely, and especially if you are buying to, you know, making to sell, you want to make a profit on all of these as well.
If you do want to make to sell, you can make fabulous cards, of course. I mean, cards like that just look so stylish, so stunning. I love that. Swan in the aperture. That's rather gorgeous, isn't it? They're not on the Hunkydory website as yet. They are exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. We always get exclusivity for the first day on items from Hunkydory. So if you are looking elsewhere, do not bother, my friends. You will not find it there. So that's Swan Lake. The next one that we have for you is the wildflowers. Now, wildflowers always popular. Now, I love this because it's not just your classic like rose and tulip and marigold, whatever. These are your wildflowers. You've got something slightly different, sort of like thistles and, you know, different kind of, I don't know, well, wild. It's like a wild hedgerow, isn't it?
It is, but you've still got that sort of softness to them.
Yes.
The frames on those, they look sort of postage stamp-like, don't they?
They do, don't they?
The shapes on there. But I just love the variety that you get, where you've got the smaller sentiments and the different images on there, but then you've got the sort of the tags as well. And just the way the images are on the cardstock. Like I said, that one I did in the first demonstration, it speaks to me to be a stepper card. But there's lots of other ways that you can use these as well.
I do think the foiling is delicious. I mean, it always is. In this one, it's the rich gold foiling that you have. Then you've got your cardstock in there as well. 350 GSM for the cardstock, Amy?
Yeah, and it's always just the right amount of foiling, isn't it? Just the little accents here and there on the cardstock as well.
And then you've also got your inserts in here as well. IUHD10 is your item code on this one. That's your wildflower if you'd like to go for that. And then finally, last but by no means least, in the brand new ones, we have nautical moments for you. Excuse me. So we are talking lighthouses and anchors and compasses, which would go rather nicely with our Great Adventures die set that we've got coming up, actually.
Yes, it would.
Would
that
go
would be
perfectly
perfect
well,
to go
wouldn't
with
it?
that.
You get your inserts in there to begin with, so you are going to get 8 of your inserts in there. You are also going to get these fabulous card sheets. So you can see your A4 card sheets, your cardstock there. They're in there. Then you've also got some foiled ones as well. Look at those. Edge-to-edge foiling on that. And then you've got your foiled seagulls. Oh, you'd let them knit your chips, wouldn't you, foiled seagulls? That would be lovely. Then you've got all of these toppers here. You can see the compasses and the galleons and the message in a bottle, ship in a bottle. You have got the lantern there as well, the anchor. You've got your more serene scenes, great for retirement cards and things like that, or just a chilled Father's Day or whatever it may be. All of them there. It just gives you that feeling of like summer. It gives you that feeling of, you know, nature, being, you know, sat on the beach underneath the great wide outdoors. It's just wonderful. Love that. That's your nautical moments if you'd like to go for that. Again, complete angel policy. You can make what you like. You will have some fabulous puns in there as well, such as seize the day and things like that. So Hunkydory, even with the sentiments, always giving you a little bit extra. And look, cards like that as well, just divine. IUHD10 is your item code on that one, $29.98. Now, I did mention that we've got a limited edition die set, didn't I? Great Adventures, that I think would work perfectly with that nautical moments for you. This is the die set. Now, explain the limited edition, because this is Moonstone 1001.
Yes, so this is the second one in the limited edition collection. So the first one we had on the 1 PM show, and that was the baby die, and that was Moonstone 1000. So it's sort of like a series of limited edition dies that are just you're gonna be able to collect them, and I think we release one every other month. So at this price as well, $6.99, it just makes it affordable for everyone, doesn't it? But on the earlier show, you could see how you can turn it into a larger card, so a 7x7, an 8x8, but then also just to sort of complement other topper collections and themes that you've got, like that nautical moments as well.
$6.99 your price for this one. You've got the compass with the northeast, west, southwest, so you never eat shredded wheat or your naughty elephant squirt water, loving. And then you've got your boot, your hiking boot, but it could be like a Christmas boot. It could be, whatever you want, really. It's entirely up to you. You can be quite creative with that one. UAHD85 is your item code. Now, obviously, when you see the lovely team from Hunkydory here, they often get their inks out, their Prism inks. We have got the entire collection for you today. 40 of the inks plus a crafting handbook for you. The price on this is phenomenal. Now, on the Hunkydory website at the moment, this is £129. We're not paying that. We're going to get our price down to $59.80, and you are going to get the crafting handbook as well included in the deal. 40 fabulous colours. Now, Amy, there really is a colour for every I think pretty much possibly every kind of like stamped image that you may want to colour in. Definitely, and that's why it's so nice, isn't it, to get a whole collection so that you aren't missing out on any of those colours. And what you can do with these, depending on how you apply them, is to the depth of the colour. So maybe if you put the ink onto your glass mat and use a watercolour brush to add it, you're going to get a different tone to if you just use a blending sponge and a blending tool to put that on. So within each ink pad, there's a range of colour, sort of depths of colour within those as well. But we don't always have the bundle. If we do sell them individually, so if one sells out, it means we don't have the bundle anymore. So it isn't always in stock. Now, you get the 40 inks. You're also getting this included as well. This is volume 7 of the crafting handbook. Amy, I know the answer, but do I need volumes 1 to 6? No, not at all. Well, yes and no, because they're all really helpful and useful. And like I said in the earlier show, we have them on our desk to refer to every day. These are really good if you are a beginner with your inks, or maybe someone who just wants some new techniques to try. Within the handbook, there's no adverts. It is all education, photographs, step-by-step instructions, lists of what products you will need. There is absolutely everything in there. Now, we said just now, if you go to the Hunkydory website, in fact, we can show you. If you go to the Hunkydory website, this deal will cost you £129 and 59p. We're not paying that. Sorry, Hunkydory, you're glorious, but not for this. Our price goes down to £59 and 80p. You can see that we've got 5-star reviews, though. That's going to be the same wherever you go, because these are fabulous inks. They really are. The book has included the complete collection of the inks for £59.80, but to make it even more bite-sized and manageable, split pay. 2 split payments of £29.90, 1 payment today and 1 payment in a month's time. So the 3rd of April, 3rd of May, those are going to be your payments. AOHD15. Right now, it's time for another demonstration. Let's go back to the lovely Amy. Okay, so this time we are going to use the nautical moments, and we're going to take this gorgeous scene here, and I've cut it down to, let me measure it, 6 by 8. So you would still have that rest of the cardstock to make another card with. And then I've just brought in some more of our adorable scoreable, which is 7.5 by 9.5. So we want that in the middle of there. And what we're going to do, we're going to make a frame for it and put some acetate on the top and put some real shells in there. Ooh, nice. To sort of have it as like a hanging feature for maybe a bathroom. So the other pieces of cardstock you will need, we'll move that to the side just for a moment. We've got 2 pieces here that are 3 3/4 by 9.5, and then if you just score at every 3/4, so 3/4 of an inch, 1.5, 2 1/4, and 3, and then we're just going to turn these into our frames.
So your frame around the edge will be sort of 3/4 of an inch. So if we just fold those up and then just, so there you've sort of then got, if you can see that sort of cube there, and it just makes it really sturdy for the outside of the frame. And then we will just bring in, let's get our tool just so we've made sure we burnish all of these score lines.
See, that shows the versatility of your adorable scoreable cardstock as well, doesn't it? I mean, the fact you can use it for construction as well.
Definitely, yeah, it's absolutely perfect. So if you want to make your sort of your gift boxes, your gift bags, it's going to be perfect for that as well. So we're just going to take off that edge there, and then if we lie it down, and then that will just fold it both ways. And there you can see we've got the sides for our frame, so we just need to make the top half. So with this one, we have got 2 pieces that are 3 3/4 again, so scoring at every 3/4, and this time it is 7.5. And you will see the shape that we want to create. So we're going to recreate it on this one here. So we'll just bring in our pencil, and this line down here needs to be the width that you've got, so which is 3/4. So we can just mark at 3/4 just with a pencil line there, and then the same on that score line there. So, and then we will bring our scissors in. Let's turn it round just to make sure I'm doing it correct.
More people going for this one. We've got Geraldine in Devon, Ruby in County Londonderry as well, going for these fabulous pads. The brand new ones, Wildflowers, Swan Lake and Nautical Moments, which is what Amy is working with right now.
So, and then we'll do the same on the other side. So just measure up 3/4 just on those 2 score lines there. And then we will cut into that one. Down to there. So, and then we're just going to fold all of these score lines. And you will see that is the edging that you need on these. So again, we will go with our red liner tape.
Now we've got a message for you, Amy. Let's have a look. This is from, let's see who this is from. Leslie in Lancashire. Hi, Amy. I love your demonstrations. You are so talented. She is. Can you please tell me where I can find replacement blades for the paper trimmer? So what, you have a Hunkydory paper trimmer? Well, you find them on a website, but you know what? I've got the details for you right now, actually,
Oh, perfect.
Leslie. There you go. Well, I thought I'd save you a job, Amy.
Thank you.
You're very welcome, darling. Well, you are busy demoing. If you would like to go for the blades, here are the details. $9.98 is your price on these. You are getting 2 of the replacement trimmer blades. So if yours are looking a little bit, you know, like you need to replace them, here's the time to do it. $9.98 is the price on this. CNHD34 is your item code on that. I mean, a superb trimmer, but you want to make sure, well, a trimmer is only good as its blades. So you want to make sure that you've got some good blades there. $9.98 is your price for those. Good luck, Leslie. Pop those into your basket. Back to Amy.
Yeah, and they are really easy to change in your paper trimmer as well. It will literally take seconds, but it is really helpful to have new blades, especially if you're cutting paper. So those are the rest of our frame. So now we can bring in our construction glue.
Just said 10% of our blades have already gone. You're loving those. Leslie wasn't the only one that wanted those by the sounds of it.
I think it's one of those things that you think about every time you're using your trimmer and then forget about it, isn't it? And then somebody mentions it and you think, actually, I need to get those in. So let's just put.
Well, they're a back in stock item, those blades, because the last time we had them on, they actually sold out. They sold out on, when did we have them last on, Ellie? So the June last year.
June last year.
Gosh, no wonder you wanted them, Leslie. Yes, so they are back now. So basically, grab it if you want.
Definitely.
We've got a good stock of it. But yeah, that stock is dwindling. So there you go. All of the details. Should we put it over here for those, Ellie?
And you do get 2, don't you, in the pack as well? So they will last you a little while. And you will just know when you need to change your blade in your trimmer. So we're just sticking these pieces on, and then the last ones we need to just stick into here. So that will go under there, and then it will just pop into there, to create that frame. So we'll just pop that down like that. Just make sure it is all sticking together. And then the last one, we'll just add some glue.
So if you're just joining us, Amy is making a bit of a home decor project, maybe for the bathroom or something at home.
Yes,
it's going to be
definitely.
all nautical and nice, isn't it?
Yeah, so that one will just go into there. So you just have to sort of play around with this just a little bit, just to get them into the corners. And then just hold it down, just to give that construction glue just time to sort of hold it in the frame. So, and then you can see just the depth in that frame that you've got already. And then we're going to stick our cardstock into the centre of this.
Now, this, of course, comes from our Nautical Moments, which is one of our brand new pads today. So now that you live near the seaside, because where did you live before? You didn't live near the seaside before.
I lived about 10 minutes from here.
Ah.
Yeah.
So now you've gone from like near here to the seaside.
Yeah.
With the seaside, it's like, do you like sort of taking advantage? Do you go out on boats and stuff, or have you not done that this year?
Not yet, but we definitely will do. Yes. Yeah.
It's one of those things, the joy of living by the sea.
Need to get out and about, fishing as well. Yeah. So, and then we're going to put our acetate onto the top, onto here. So
now, just say for people going for those blades as well, it's even better than we thought, because you know I said 2 blades. 2 in a packet, you get 2 packets, you get 4 blades. You get 4 blades.
Oh, wow.
4
That's
blades.
good.
Do you know how I know that? Because Anne-Marie from Hunkydory just tore herself from the local bar, ran to the telephone and said, tell Nigel he got that wrong. There you go. 4 blades you get. Can you imagine? There you go. It's good though when you get more, isn't it? I love that.
She will be hard at work today.
Wow, you say that. It's virtually the weekend for Anne-Marie, isn't it, really?
No, I think she's been off, so it's her first day in this week, so she will have a lot to catch up on, I would have thought.
She's obviously got one eye on the TV there, which I love.
Yeah, it's right behind our desk.
Oh, Anne-Marie,
So
send us a picture of the people at Hunkydory watching us right now. I'd like that. Studio@hunkydory.com. Studio at Hunkydory. What did you say, Adam? Nothing. Okay, he must have said something I can't repeat. There you go. I shall ask him afterwards, but it was probably cheeky. But yes, do send us a picture so that we can share with the people here at Hobbymaker what Hunkydory Towers looks like.
Oh, definitely. A couple of minutes to 1 o'clock, the telly goes on.
Who's in
TV
today?
goes on.
So Anne-Marie.
I think on our team it is just Anne-Marie.
Oh, well, it'll be a selfie then, Anne-Marie. There you go. Oh,
Yeah.
it's Natalie's birthday.
It is. So
today.
Natalie's off enjoying her birthday.
Oh, see, I thought I was right then when I said Anne-Marie's down the pub then. Toasting the lovely Nat. Oh, how exciting. By the way, if you do want those blades, we haven't had them since June and they are now back in stock. So how are we doing stock-wise on the blades, Ellie? Have we got good stock then? No, I love it. Ellie could have dressed that up. She just went, no,
She
not
could have
really.
done.
There you go.
But no.
There was no dressing up that, was there?
No.
Not really. So, yeah, so basically when they're gone, they're gone. Grab them whilst we've got them.
So we're just going to add some of our toppers in. So this one says, today feels like the perfect day to watch the world drift by. So we're going to add that in.
It's giving me like places like Poole or Portsmouth or the Isle of Wight. I'm obviously going South Coast because that's where I live. But that kind of vibe.
Yeah, there was a programme that started, I don't know if I can mention the name, on Friday night that's set down there and it looks very much like this.
Oh, what's that?
You know, Beyond Paradise.
Oh, I've not seen it.
Oh, it's set in a place that looks, I'd imagine it looks like this. And then all I've done, I've just taken some shells out of my bathroom.
Okay, yes. You're not allowed to take them from the beach, aren't you?
No, you're not. These are bought ones that I've got on display in the bathroom. So we're just going to add those into here and then we're going to take off our red liner tape. Let's just take it off here. And then we're going to... So if you're using acetate, I would always use your high-tack red tape for that because you know it's going to stick to there. So let's take that off there.
What a lovely idea.
Put the acetate onto the front of
And can I say as well, I mean, a very affordable gift.
Oh, definitely. I mean, you could put photographs in here as well, couldn't you, to go with it? And then all I've done, I love this piece of cardstock, that stripe one with the sort of really rich foiling. We are just going to put that just around the edge, just to finish it off there. So again...
That's the perfect finishing touch, isn't it?
I've used
Oh, now we've got a picture of Anne-Marie watching
Oh, there
us.
she
Let's have
is.
a look. Oh, look. Oh, look, we both got the leopard print memo today, didn't we? There we go. We did phone each other this morning. Later, when you send that picture through, what are you going to be wearing? Oh, yes,
same
leopard
as-
print.
Yeah.
I'm loving that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so I sit just to the left of there.
Lovely is that. Look. Oh, we can see there's lots of things going on in the board in the background.
Look how tidy all that shelf is behind as well.
Is your bit tidy like that?
No.
Is it not?
No.
Do you have the messy bit?
It's almost to the point where I can't get my chair under my desk because there's that much.
That's a good photo, I am going to say. That's a great photo. So are you the messy one at Hunkydory then?
Yeah, probably.
So what's Nat? She's the
Her
bossy
desk
one. We
always
know
looks
that.
quite tidy, I think.
But we know that Nat's the bossy one. It's not boss. I don't mean that as
No,
a shade. It's
I
like, you know, Nat's the one that gets things done.
Yes.
If something needs done, it's like send in Nat. Do you know what I mean? Who are you going to call? Nat. Yeah, straight in.
So we've got the gorgeous frame on there and your shells in there. So all we need to do now is just put some of our twine onto the back so that we could hang it. So let's just bring in some more red liner tape.
Now, we are getting busier and busier. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, we would love, love, love to answer them, because obviously Amy is an expert. Amy is here for another 2 shows today. Then you're back at 6 and 7, is it?
6 and 7, yep.
6 o'clock is your kind of like sort of a tool show, isn't it, really?
It is, and I did give a sneak peek of...
Yes, you whipped your tweezers out earlier.
I did
didn't you?
indeed.
Yes. We've got some great deals on those. They're coming up at 6 o'clock with Amy and Rosie. And then at 7 o'clock, you've got more of the pads, haven't you?
Yes, we have,
Some
yeah.
more of
So we'll
this.
have another demonstrations with these ones as well. So we're just going to add that onto there. So I'm sure the backing on this gets stickier when the TV lights.
Now, don't forget all of the extra bits and pieces that Amy uses as well. We've been saying it's like if you've got your goodie boxes from Hunkydory and you want to use the code, remember you can use that on web-only deals. So that means anything that's not on the show. So basically, if you go to the brand shop and you can find tape runners, then use your 10% discount. You can use that as many times as you like between now and April the 16th. That's glorious.
And there you've got,
Amy.
so you could just hang that up in your bathroom as well. So you've got the acetate to protect it inside as well. But I think the sentiment just works so well, doesn't it, as well?
I think that's fab. Now, we've got about... How long have we got left of the show, Adam? About 8 minutes. Is that enough time for another demo?
Of course
Amy?
it is.
Oh, you are too good. Let me flick through the pads that we've got. So we've got our nautical moments. This is the one that we've been using at the moment. So remember, each of them, you are going to get your die-cut topper sheets. You are going to get 4 of those. You get 4 of your foiled cardstock. You get 4 of the printed cardstock and 8 of the inserts. So the inserts, you can see, if you are selling your cards for charity, I always say this, especially with Hunkydory, it's going to... they're going to sell easily, I would imagine. I love the fact that if you stick an insert in inside your card, I feel in general you can add another 50p, or for our American friends, $1. Why the devil not? 50 cents. If we do have people shopping in America today, we always do. Don't forget it is a capped shipping and handling for Hunkydory when we send our items to America. It's going to be $14.95 for the entire day. There's your cardstock. Love that one. The waves.
It's gorgeous, and I think that would perfectly make 2 cards, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Just put down the centre of there.
And then you've got your foiled sheets as well. You can see coming up now. There's your foiled sheets. Edge-to-edge foiling on that one. I love that with the dots, foiled dots. And then a little bit more subtle, look, foiled seagulls. If only Mother Nature dished them out like that. That would be
That
good,
would be
wouldn't it?
nice, wouldn't it?
If they all came foiled, that would be great. Then you've got your toppers. You can see your anchor and your lantern and your compass, your lighthouse, all of that. You've got your sentiments in there as well. There's a few puns in there, like Seize the Day, because obviously Hunkydory do puns.
We couldn't
Do
let
you
you
have
down.
like a pun room at work where you all go to do the puns?
No, but I think it's a lot of it is Alan does quite a lot of them. Yeah.
Honestly, I love it though, because you
Yeah,
can always
they're
tell
so
a
good.
Hunkydory kit because they're the puns that are in there. So that's your nautical moments. Now let's go through our other ones as well. We've got wildflowers for you. Is this the next one you're going to be working with, Amy? Wildflowers?
Yes, it is, yes.
Lovely. So we'll see the demo on that in a moment. You've got your inserts. You've got your sheets, of course, your card sheets, your cardstock sheets. You've got your foiled cardstock sheets in there as well. Love that. Your foiling in there. Gorgeous. The rich gold in this one. And then your 4 topper sheets as well. And then finally for you, we've got Swan Lake. Is it just me, or I've got the music from Swan Lake going in my head every time I say Swan Lake? Do you know what I mean? Love a bit of ballet. So you've got that in there as well. So you've got your inserts, you've got your cardstock. You have got your fabulous... Oh, look at that. You have got your foiling, and then also you have got your toppers as well. Right, let's have a final demonstration for this hour. Back to the fabulous Amy. Oh, I got a message for you though, Amy.
Okay.
Let's have a look. This is from Emma in Leicestershire. Good afternoon. Sorry I missed Amy doing the frame. What are the dimensions, please? Oh gosh, let's do that. Let's measure that.
So in total, it measures 7.5 by 9.5
inches.
But what I'll do, if you follow me on Amy Wilkes Crafter on Facebook, I will go and put the measurements on there.
And that's Wilkes without an E, isn't it? So
yes,
Amy, AMYWILKS.
Crafter, and I will go and put the measurements on there in my break.
Thank you. You are a
so
star.
it's on there.
Right, let's have a demo then, Amy.
So what we're going to do, we're going to use this gorgeous topper set from the Wildflowers and this lovely cardstock. And what I want to do is show away how you can use both sides of this. So we're going to do an 8 by 8, but what I've done, I've cut the front so it's 4 inches, so it's only half covering the front. And then we will bring in our trimmer. So the panel on the inside needs to be, we'll do 7.5 by 7.5. And then my gold mirror is 7 3/4. And then we have got that inside panel there. And then we just need to do this one. So again, we will come in, so it will be 3.5. And then at 7.5 on this side. And then this one will go on the outside. So let's get our tape runner.
Just to say as well, don't forget, all of our 3 brand new pads are included in our pick and mix. Obviously, we have less stock of the individual pads in the pick and mix than we do in the bundle, but they are all available in our pick and mix as well. In our pick and mix, you are going to get 3 for less than the price of 2, if I remember rightly, $29.68. I don't know where we got the 68 from. I'm not even questioning it, but I love it because obviously 2 normally would be $14.99 times 2, so that would be $29.98. But our price goes down by an extra 30p.
We'll just go with it.
We will just go with it. And assume it's a typo or whatever. I've no idea, but we'll go with it. So obviously, if you want to go for what is it, 3 for that price. So if you want to go for one of the new ones, like maybe the new Nautical Moments, then if you want to mix and match it with some of the other ones that we've got, like Spring Bird Song or Beautiful Bloom or Gnome for Christmas or Woodland Story, Winter Frost, Hydrangeas, whatever it is, then you can do accordingly.
So we're just going to mat and layer these onto our gold mirror. So leaving that 1/4 inch border on each one. And then we can put this onto the inside.
And obviously, if you want more demonstration and inspiration from Amy concerning our pads, then join her again at 7 o'clock tonight. 6, it's tools with Amy, and 7 o'clock, it's more of the pads.
So that is your inside. So you've got your front panel and then in the inside, and then we're just going to take out our gorgeous circle topper here. So all of the toppers are sort of different shapes, different sizes, so you're going to be able to make a real variety of cards with this one. So we'll just take out the inside frame, and then we can use this on another card. So maybe use it to put around an image on the cardstock.
So this is the great thing again with Hunkydory with their toppers. I mean, the foiling, gorgeous, but also you've got so many layers. You can take it apart, deconstruct it.
Definitely. And once you get the concepts, you can sort of apply it to quite a lot of the topper sets.
Yes.
Again, take inspiration from what we make, but also our magazines as well. So let's just add...
Now, our 3 brand new pads, lots of you in the baskets, but you need to check out. Oh my gosh, it's like... I know, it's like Amy when she's in the queue at the supermarket and she's got... What have you got in your basket at the supermarket? Give me 2 items.
Oh, yeah, barbecue.
Yeah, your barbecue stuff from earlier. So she's there with her sausages and a brown sauce or a barbecue sauce or whatever. It's like until she pays for it and gets to the checkout, it is not hers. So you need to check out accordingly to secure that purchase. You can do that via the app, via the phone lines or via the website. Oh, Bobby, what is that website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Now, you've got about a minute left, Amy. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. So just bringing in this one, adorable scoreboard. I think this is Cherry Blossom. So again, just putting the frame onto some cardstock, just so that you get that slight bit of colour on there. And then what we can do, we can add our topper onto there. So
now, I've come over to see you, Amy. Because I was missing you, but B,
I've
it's
done
nearly the
something
end of the show.
So we'll just cut a few of our foam pads to put this on to here.
For anybody that's still doubting themselves and thinking like, oh, I'm not sure I'm going to get like value for money and I'm not going to be able to like make the cards using that pad, what would you say?
You definitely will. Have a look through, try and think about ways that you can cut the cardstock to utilise it in the best way. Have a look at some of the shows that we've done as well, and take inspiration from there.
Well, this is it. You are never on your own. Obviously, you can watch the shows back on our Hobby Maker YouTube channel. You can also watch them back on the app or the website. But also, don't forget Hunkydory, the entire team at Hunkydory, whether it's Kat, Nat, Anne-Marie, Amy, whoever it may be. They are all they're all online. They all have fabulous tutorial out there as well, don't they?
Yes, yeah, and just have a go with it. You will have so much fun, and you can't make a bad card because it just all works so well together. So we'll just put that there.
How gorgeous is that? Look at that. It should get well soon card, but it could be anything. It could be anniversary or whatever you fancy. Amy, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Amy is back with tools at 6 and more of these fabulous pads at 7. I've got Dawn Wheeler here after the break with something celestial for you. Ciao Bella coming up. Don't go anywhere.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May, but right now it's time to say ciao Bella to the glorious Dawn Wheeler. How are you?
I'm good, are you?
Always good when I see you, my lovely.
And you've got your animal on.
I've got my animal print on, but you know what? Nothing can compare with the kit that we have got for you this hour.
Yeah.
Check this out, brand new. It's the Celestial Dream. I love this. This is just beautiful. See those stickers down at the front? You can only get them in this bundle. The whole bundle is luxuriant. It is opulent. It is celestial. It is glamorous. It packs a punch. It gives me almost sort of like religious sort of goddess and god type vibes. It just has everything and a little bit intergalactic as well.
Can we say they are labelled as stickers? These are so much more than stickers, okay? They're like on a vinyl. Obviously, you're going to cut into it. You can put these onto glass and things like that. Obviously, you won't put it in the washing machine, but onto white cardstock, things like that. But the artwork, let's address that. The artwork that's been used is an absolute collaboration of beautiful elements and that, you know, that realism with the flowers and that floral element, but then it's got that magical side. So you've got a little bit of travel, but like you said, you've got the goddesses in there, you've got the stars, the moon.
Astrological as
yes,
well, isn't
you
it?
have.
Do you know what? We're going to dive straight on with this because this is such a big bundle.
Beautiful.
Your price, $67.78. Is that our price, Sally? No, not yet. Should we get that down? Come on, let's get that down to show you exactly what you are going to be paying for this huge collection because it is absolutely fabulous. It really is. We're getting busy already for this. Tina in Merthyr Tydfil and Sue in Kent. I think it's one of the most delicious collections we've had for a wee while. $54.99 is good. Do you fancy a cheeky two-way?
Ooh, always.
Always. Let's have some split pay for you as well. So £27.49 is all you need to pay today. Let's go through everything that we've got. Where do you want to start, Dawn? Because it's just glorious.
Just start, first of all, first time ever,
yes,
you get a storage wallet. And this is not just any storage wallet. I know the kit, but to me, this was a beautiful thing. You are going to get this storage wallet that's got this special mesh in it, which makes it super, super strong.
So great for like blades and stuff. You've got blades in it as well.
Definitely. It's got your zipper on it. You've also got the tag on it to make it easy, but it's a beautiful thing. And to get that in with your kit, I'm just saying, we have got them individually as well.
20% of our stock is in baskets already. Okay,
Crikey.
so that's included. We do have some extras of that shop ahead.
I just wanted to show you.
Let's go for the 12 by 12.
Okay, so you will get 2 lots of 12 by 12s in this. Just let me split this up.
Oh my gosh, I've seen things that I hadn't seen already. They're gorgeous.
These are amazing. So, first of all, as always, when you get any of the Ciao Bella range, they even make sure that the front cover you can use. You've got toppers on it. So these are all 190 GSM. You're getting 8 double-sided sheets, so check these out.
Oh
Look at this.
gosh.
How beautiful.
Do you know what it is with this? It's that mixture of that rich gold and the deep blues.
It is. And the thing is, we've got beautiful embossing powders on the show that you can bring with it. But if you want something for the guys, for the girls, if you like that steampunk kind of thing, you've got it all. You've got your letters there as well, so you can personalise it and you can do that. But look at this.
See, this is steampunky. This is like, you know, Around the World in 80 Days. It's giving me like, what's his name? Phileas Fogg kind of vibes.
But it's a little bit Cinderella
as
well.
Fairy tale.
So if
Magical.
you wanted to put that and just have the words in gold, dream, because we have got the letters on the show as well.
Yes.
So if you wanted to, in a kid's bedroom.
You could use the letters from that, couldn't you?
You could, but we have got some sparkly ones
We
as
have,
well.
yeah,
Some blingalicious ones. But again, look at this. Absolutely gorgeous.
20% of the stock has gone already on this.
Then this is where the magic starts.
Can I just check as well? When? Oh, hang on, there's a clock on the screen. We're going to get that price lower. Okay, we're going to get the price lower. Please check out. Okay, you need to check out your baskets, then we'll go lower. Although I will say we'll go lower in 24 seconds anyway. But please check out your baskets. Jan, Amy, and Sue, you need to check out. I'm being told lots of you coming in for this.
Oh,
the
wow.
price is incredible. We are heading towards half the stock. Do we have extra stock? When it's gone, it's gone. We don't think we have
I
extra.
don't
We'll
think
make some
so.
samples, but I don't think so. Get in. We have a good stock of this as well. This is brilliant. All right, Dawn, back to... Oh, hang on. Let's get the price down, darling. Let's have a look.
Do it.
Let's have a look. Do it again. Down to $49.99. Please tell me we can still keep the split pay. Yes, we do. Thank the Lord.
Wow.
Otherwise, I'd be like, no. Split pay, $24.99 is all you're going to pay. Back to you, Dawn.
Okay, so you've got all elements now that you can add for card making. You can make and sell with these as well, but look
It's
at
a
all
complete
these
angel
elements.
policy.
Yes, you've got your magic wish, so that could be, you know, like Tooth Fairy, that kind of thing as
Yes.
well. But look at this. Everyday use with all of these. I love this with the
I want to
clocks.
cover furniture with this one as well.
This is what I mean. If you're doing mini albums, things like that, you've got some incredible things.
Oh.
Look at that.
Gorgeous.
I know a lot of people out there will buy one to use and one to look at because
Yes.
it is so beautiful. And Ciao Bella, like I say, they don't repeat a lot of their ones. So think of this like limited edition. You have got 4 individual cards there. I've got a demo with this one this hour. But look at those. Just by adding a few like little jewels and things like that that we've got on the
Which
show.
we have on the show.
We have, you can bring it in. Then you've got that, which to me is a little bit Art Deco.
It is.
So you've got the feel of absolutely
I will say to
lots of
people, do
different
shop ahead,
occasions.
but if you have this in your basket, check out sooner rather than later. Now, I'm loving this with the cards as well, almost giving it a little bit of like your mystical card pack.
Yes, tell the future,
Yes.
things like that. So you've got all of these as well. So again, you've got those beautiful hot air balloons, the faces.
Beautiful words of aspiration on some of these.
Yes.
Never forget what you are. Why not as well? On those days when you're thinking, I can't do that, why not? Somebody's got to do it, why not you?
That's it. And you've got then obviously like the fancy compasses in there. So very, very beautiful. Again, slight Art Deco feel to it, but it mixes and matches.
Stunning. It's one of my
It
favourite
is.
kits.
I love this
Dawn,
because
this is
you've
going
got
to sell
that.
out, but you need to speak to people and say, I want one of these.
Please, we need this.
Yes.
Please, 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 honestly. But look at it. It just sings to you. It's one of those kits I opened and I was like, I know exactly what I want to do. So this, look at that.
That's gorgeous.
That is just a work of art on its own. If you added photos to it, that would be
This
beautiful.
is what I was saying about like the goddesses and things
Yes.
here as well. There's a real strength and empowerment to this.
That's
isn't
it.
there?
Now, this is from the second, so you get 2 forms of the paper crafting kits. So 190
Okay, I just had it
GSM.
confirmed that when it's gone, it's gone. I'm
Be
gutted
quick.
because it means I won't be able to get one. We do have some things individually, but obviously those fabulous stickers that are more than stickers, but yeah, they're calling them stickers. If you want to go for those transparent adhesive sheets, they are only available in the bundle.
Yes.
Please check out now.
So this is the second 12 by 12, all totally different to the first one I've just shown you. So you're going to get all these. But again, look at the toppers.
70% gone.
Oh, I best be quick. Now look at this.
Gorgeous.
Again, that just in a frame. You know what I mean? I love you to the moon and back.
Yes.
You could add your own sentiments to this, so it would be really incredible. Then you've got the stripes. So this, again, it's just the sparkle. It looks like glitter's been put on it. You've got all the magic there. Then this is the bit where you're starting to get the star signs. You've got
Yes,
the
you've
Aries
got
and
the
everything.
astrology coming in here, haven't you?
So again, you can personalise it, but just if you want something
Oh my
masculine.
gosh. This is like your classic cards telling your fortune, isn't it? The sun,
It
the
is.
world, the moon, the star, the empress, and the magician.
That's it. So you've got the star card, which is a
They
wish.
should do a hobby maker set, shouldn't they?
Yeah.
The producer, the presenter, the director, the fabulous floor crew. Yeah, it'd be great.
You could do them
the
all.
fashionista, Bobby. It'd be
This.
great.
Then you've got these, which again you could cut out if you've got circle dies or just freehand. But then you've got, like, for me, like the Cancerian, you've got the crab, you've got the Leo, the lion,
Yeah.
you've got the Taurus in there, you've got Gemini, Scorpio, Aquarius. You've
They're
got them all.
gorgeous.
So really,
I'd
really
put
beautiful.
that in a frame.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just as it is. Now 190 GSM, but
80% gone.
Oh, look at that. But you can imagine with photographs on or things like that. But this is just so beautiful. This is a bit of me because you've got the
Yes.
floral elements, you've got all the layers, you've got the cogs on there. These are just fabulous. And
Now,
you know,
these are all constellations.
they are. And
Yeah.
have you seen that when people get married sometimes?
Oh, and they have a star. Like, or they have a
Yeah.
map of where the stars were when they got
When
married.
they got married, I
Yes.
think that's beautiful. You could do something like that. But then this could be for a daughter or somebody special in your life.
Mother's Day.
Mother's
I know
Day,
Mother's Day's just
yeah.
been, isn't it? But I mean, oh,
And that,
gorgeous.
just on its own, I just think it's amazing.
that in a frame on a wall.
Yeah.
Job done.
And then if you wanted to cut elements out, you've got elements you could put on there. But again, I am going super quick because I know this is going super quick.
Gobsmacked at how quick this is selling. I'm so pleased. Right, let's show you the other bits that you are getting. We've got 6 left of this, and then that's it. Right, you've got your A4s, Dawn.
A4. So again, you've got lots of toppers. You get 9 sheets, but you get obviously the double-sided with this. You've got toppers on there. So look at this. You've got your toppers, your embellishments in here.
So these are elements that you may see in the 12 by 12s as well, aren't they? Sort of not replicated, but sort of like thematically going together.
They all go together, but they are slightly different from all of them. So you can see even the backing papers are different. You've got different styles of tags in here. So
90% gone.
Oh, quick. Please don't sell it out because I want to be able to show it and use it.
We've got the individuals,
Oh, that's all right. Oh.
We've got 1 left. Oh my gosh,
crikey.
the next person to the finish line will get it. Everybody else will miss out unless you go for the individuals. But we're going to show everything because we have got individuals as well.
They all see an eye.
Yes, indeed.
So you've got everything on there. But again, the papers are different. And look at the blues and the golds in there. These are really, really special.
Sold out and gone. Well done. Although the phone's gone. It'd be nice if they said we got some more, but I don't think they will. 8 by 8, you get these included as well. Obviously, now we'll give you the details of the individuals. If there's any bounce back from the bundle, we will let you know if there's any more of the bundle to come. Is there more of the bundle, Ellie? No, that's it, definite. Okay, so 8 by 8. I love that they phoned from upstairs to tell us it was sold out. No, we're here. We're here, we know. The 8 by 8 we've got then. We'll put the individuals up on the screen for you.
This is fabulous because now you're getting you get 12, you get 1 of each, but they are double-sided. Again, 190 GSM, but look at these. These are slightly smaller sizes, so you could actually use them to lay on top of the other one, but really, really incredible. I think it is the artwork, like you say. Yes. When I saw the colours and the techniques that were involved in this, I just thought, wow.
It's heavenly. I love these cards.
These are great.
You, me and Ellie, the producer, were squealing about this earlier.
We were.
And you know what? We saw it, but even when we flick through and see it in the flesh as well, it's just gorgeous.
And we have got some other elements that you haven't even seen yet that you will want to put in your basket. If you've got this kit that's just sold out, the big kit,
coming up.
That's coming, and that is just wow.
Okay, we've also got our 6 by 6s, Dawn.
Yes, you have. And again, these are your fantastic double-sided pads. With this one, 6 by 6 size, you get in 8 sheets, 3 of each, and with this, even the front cover, you can use the embellishments. All the different embellishments, like I say, you get 3 of each, so you've got all of those.
Fussy cutting, fussy cutters.
Yeah. Look at this. Or you can use the paper on the back. So if you've got a favourite, I would definitely say so. But all the designs, you have got some incredible designs to really pull together and give you that wow factor. And again, you know, books and things like that, but mythical, magical.
It is. It's mystical, magical. It gives me, it's the whole astrology, intergalactic, empowerment, I think is a good word for this, because I think all of the images are so strong. Everything is gorgeous. Every page has something on it. The back, the reverse size looks as good as the front side.
And the roses, they've added white roses to this one. So again, you've got that softer side if you want more floral. But do you know what? This would work for absolutely all different age groups.
I love that. I would just have that in my wallet.
Why
just
not?
where it says why not. And those days when you think like, oh, I'm feeling a bit like I'm not sure what's going on in life. You know, can I do this? Can I do that? Should I do this? Do that? Just get your wallet out, look at why not, and that will give you the affirmation that you need.
I'd punch a hole in that. I'd put resin on it, make it in a key ring. Key ring.
Lovely
So you've got it with you. So you can always say, why not do it anyway?
Now, finally, have we got these individually, Ellie?
No, only in the kit.
No point
only in the bundle.
Okay, well done to everybody that got the bundle, if you can. So can we show the other bits and pieces? If you want the 12 by 12s on their own, we do have those as well. We got the 2. Can we show them on the pictures, Ellie? Because we've got so many to get through. If you want to go for the first paper pad, the 12 by 12, then obviously you can get that. That's £40.64. I mean, just beautiful. That's the Celestial one for you.
I wouldn't choose. I'd just say if you can stretch, get both, because they both are different. They're going to work together, and honestly, you make some incredible projects with
The other one is the Patterns paper pad that we have for you as well. I mean, both equally as beautiful. They really, really are. They go together. That's why we put them together in a bundle. Sadly, that bundle has sold out, although, you know, way to go for everybody that managed to get it. Incredible work. If you want to go for the Celestial Patterns, £10.08 is the price on this one. Just fabulous value for the money on this one. Do we have it in here, Dawn? Because I don't know whether they've got a picture. There you go. Have we got a picture? There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, that's it. Celestial Patterns. That's the one that we've got for you there. Right, let's talk vellums. This in gorgeous vellums in A4 and 6 by 6. This kind of collection, I feel, lends itself to vellum doing, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. Think of this like luxurious silk fabrics.
Imagine the light coming through. The sunlight, the moonlight, the real light, artificial light.
That's it. Just do an aperture or just add bits in. But you'll see you've got these beautiful designs. You can cut into them.
Hang on, Dawn, let's get that price
Do it.
down. $13.99 and the phone lines are busy. $10.99, they're going to explode. Oh, that's nice.
That's lovely. I would actually do an aperture. Add that in the aperture or like a box frame or something like that, like our lovely Amy's just done. But then you've got little embellishments. Again, you can cut out. You can use those. You've got all... Look at this. This is just so fabulous.
Oh, my gosh.
So you can imagine if you cut that and you did strips in a card or something like that.
The colours are so vibrant.
They are. They're amazing. So they're the 6x6 you're going to get. Then you get the A4. Look at that. And this is on a white background, but if you put it on a gold background or a silver background, it looks slightly
20%
different.
gone. I don't know who Mr. or Mrs. Ciao are, but I am going to say whoever they are, this is quite possibly one of their best collections ever.
They do. For me, each and every time, I've done a couple of them. This is the second lot I've done now. And they're so different. We have got a totally different show later with another different
Yes,
kit.
Cabinet of Curiosities.
And
coming
it's
up later.
amazing
That's
as well.
beautiful as well. Yeah.
So you get this one.
It's a good job that it's not this later because you'd have nothing to do.
I
It would be
know.
sold out.
Then you've got a plain one in there, but please, honestly, this one is phenomenal because, again, we've got embossing powders. You can use those with the stencils. You've got this one, which, again, mix it and match it. It doesn't have to be with this kit. But if you want to overlay them, you get that beautiful look. Aye, we like that.
We do.
Then we have got this one, which... they're just incredible. I cannot ooh and ah enough about Ciao Bella. Their designs, they are just so different to anything that we've had of lately.
$10.99 for that, but I want to get these on the gold papers.
Oh.
They are just glorious. Tawny,
They're with.
show us that these, I just think, we've never had such bling
You
on this.
feel this.
These are the gold papers, the speciality
Speciality.
gold papers.
Now, these, it is paper, but you feel.
Yeah. I just love it. I just love everything about this. It
Look
gives
at
me
that.
almost like a sort of historical, vintage, antiquarian,
Yeah.
almost kind of like religious kind of vibe.
It does, but do you know what else it reminds me of?
What's that?
You know when we were kids and we had the sticker books?
Yeah.
And you got
Panini
the
sticker book.
special stickers.
The gold ones.
The gold ones.
Yeah.
This is what it reminded me of.
Yes.
So these are like super special. The papers.
Your price on this, we'll get it down $18.99 already. How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? 20% of the stock has gone. I love these.
These are so great. They're like, you could cut those out because they've got a line or dies, but they could be like special coins that you could have as well. But look at this. This is absolutely stunning. That is the 6x6 which you're getting, but you also get these, which are the A4. Now check this out. And obviously in here, the lights are really bright, but you imagine that obviously just cut and just put onto something
I'd have that
matte.
as a feature wall wallpaper.
Oh, these are just incredible. Look at this. But you imagine that wrapped around just to give that reflection, that refraction alive.
It would be stunning.
Look at these.
Do you know what? Sometimes gold, I think, can be like more brassy than classy, but there's something about this that I just think screams like richness.
Bougie.
And bougie. It's bougie. It's rich and luxurious.
Look at this. But for guys' cards and things like that, mix your matte with your golds as well. And honestly, oh, it's just yummy.
Now,
Scrummy.
next up, I want to bring these in, if I may, because... oh, no, where's my rice papers?
Rice papers
Let's
on
do
the
those
end,
next,
on the
actually.
end.
Yes, let's do those next. Now, these are gorgeous. Now, if you know I like to cover
this.
furniture and stuff. I want that collection to cover the furniture, but this would probably be perfect to cover furniture, your rice paper.
Yeah, you imagine this bit, even if you just took that bit and wrapped it around a candle for Mother's Day.
Half the stock has gone of the rice paper.
Oh, I'm
How
not
many
surprised.
sheets do we get here?
You get, I think it's four
Four,
with this one.
4 completely different ones.
And look at this. You could just use elements. You could rip and tear this, put this on a box lid. These would be incredible, but just, if you love rice papers, these are just magical. Look at that. Doesn't matter which way round you use it. You could bring in rubber stamps, boats and things like that, but just amazing. And like I say, for that sort of price, we've given you something extra special.
Lovely stuff. Now, can I just bring these in quickly as well? Because, you know, if you missed out on the bundle, which obviously came in its own sort of carry case, we've actually got a bundle of 2 of the carry cases together. One of the 12x12s and then this A4 one.
Yeah, these are gorgeous.
fab.
Honestly, really super, super strong. You can get your 12 by
Well, I'm going
12.
to say no, but the price on this, sorry, Dor, I didn't mean to stop you in mid-flow.
No, it's fine.
The price on this, £10.49 for both of those together. No, less.
Are you
Honestly,
kidding?
less. £7.99. How
Run.
on earth?
Run and
What
get
the
those.
actual-
Honestly, projects to carry. Even if you're like one of these who goes to beach, put your sun cream in it.
Yeah.
I would. Honestly, this is fantastic. It could be your overnight little wash bag if you need it to, but it's got that like mesh in between, so it makes it super, super strong, really protective. It's in a beautiful pink colour as well. So
we love that.
again, this is going to be fantastic to have your 12 by 12 cardstocks in, your papers in. But honestly, if you got the large kit, your kit will arrive in it. So for storage, amazing.
Half the stock gone on that one.
Oh.
YIP, YIPQ51 is your item code on that. Next up, let's have a look at some stamps, Dawney.
Okay, so the first one we've got in this one is the Ciao Bella's So Slowly Lovely Moon. So this is a beautiful array where she's got like televisions all stacked up and she's watering the flowers, these umbrellas. You've got the moon on there.
I like this
pocket
because
watch.
it's sort of magical, mystical, quirky,
Yeah.
and whimsical, storybook.
That's what we like.
Phantasmagorical.
So something a little bit different. You get 11 stamps in total. So, you know, we're trying to bring in something for absolutely everybody. Then we have got for you this one, which has got the dream catchers on. So lovely large size stamps, you know.
Keep the wild in you.
Keep the wild in you.
There's lots of wild in you, Dawney. Wild wiener, they
Maybe.
call you.
Maybe.
They do.
But then you've got the arrows as well. So again, beautiful. These always look fabulous as well if you're using these with the papers, stamp onto the papers and use those. You get 5 stamps in there. Then we have got for you, this one is, oh, I can't pronounce. Oh, Dreams Come True.
There you go.
There we go, because we have it in Italian and English. Now look at this. How gorgeous are these? You've got that fabulous shoe, Dreams Come True. You've got the
Tiara.
Tiara
Tiara
in there, we like that. Invite to the ball. So
Oh,
again, it could be
nice.
for, you know, it could be a wedding.
Well, it's a
could be
bit Cinderella-esque, a bit prom night.
prom night, things like that. But this one with the damask, stamp that on. That's going to look so fabulous.
Now, finally in this collection, you are going to get this one here as well. Again, with the balloons, this kind of lends itself and hints at the collection that we've just seen, the Celestial. But yeah, it does work completely separately as well.
It does, definitely, because you've got these fantastic corners in here. So you can imagine if you put that on the lip of an envelope or something like that, corners on your scrapbooking page or something like that. You've got the little cobwebs in there. You've got the butterfly. And even that one, I love that. Yeah, so very, very useful. I love this with the beautiful twine on there, but honestly.
So show us them all together. So we've got 4 sets yet. 10% of the
Large
stock
ones.
has gone
Yep.
already. It works out at the moment, what, £10.76 per set.
Wow.
But coulda, woulda, shoulda. Let's get that price down. NUPQ 75, 29.99. A tenner, a tenner, a tenner for free. Or if you like it, $7.49 for each and every one of those. That is a glorious set. It really is. Diane, Marjorie, Alison, Crafter, people in, 20% of the stock gone on that.
Wow.
Let's go back to our blue and gold, if we may, because look, this goes perfectly.
So well.
And a bit of black as well.
Yes.
With the collection, the Celestial, or any of the Celestial items that you might be going for. This is glorious. We've got, now, I know you don't like touching glitter, so I'll do that
You
bit.
do that bit.
But it is encapsulated glitter, so it's not coming off. You've got your gold glitter, you've got your, don't touch if you don't want to, Johnny. You've got your gold glitter in there, you've got your blue glitter. You've also got this, which is that lovely mirror board.
You have.
Yours will not have my fingerprints on it, I promise. And then you're also going to get some black as well. Now that's your A4 cardstock. Do we know how many we get there, Ellie? Does it say on the details? I'm feeling it's about 20 sheets, but I'm going to check for you. Either 16 or 20 or something like that.
Yeah, I think it is 5
You got
of each.
five,
of each.
Oh, it's 25, even more then, for $7.99.
And that goes exactly, look at this. This is
With
what we're
that,
talking about. It goes exactly
that,
with everything.
with that.
So if you're wanting cardstock that's going to be colour picked for you, get this one at that price. That is going to make your life so much easier.
If you want to go for that collection, YRPQ98 is your item code on that. Have some stencils. Let's show the stencils next. If you're into your mixed media, your home decor, or you just love your paper crafting with a bit of a stencil, I think stencils are great, and these are 4 corkers.
We are. So this is the first one.
That one is Tickle.
Tickle.
Tickle. Tikal is the design on this one.
Dyslexic moment there.
Well, no, it's Tickle. Tickle, I'm going to
Tickle.
call it. I like that.
We'll do that. That is beautiful because obviously if you're doing a gatefold card, you've got the double-sided, but also you can do that. Then this one is...
Star 6.
Star 6, look at that.
You've got your 6-sided hexagon with a star inside it.
So very, very useful. And then you've got this one, which is the bead curtain as well.
So there's 3 of these, not 4. My apologies. I said 4, didn't I?
Yes.
You get 3 there. So you've got all 3 of those. So $14.54. So that works out at under $5 each at the moment. Ellie, let's get that price down. Where are we going to? $10.99. So literally that now works out at what, £3.70 each or something like that? Is that right? £3.66. Well, not bad, was it? ZGP 10. So ZGPQ10 is your item code on those. Loving those. Right, next up, Dawny.
Yes.
I'm loving it. Should we just go through everything? Because this is so good.
Let's
And then we
just
will
do it.
let you demo, I promise. Now, let's bring the bling.
We are. So you are going to get your larger size crystals in these. These are your 5mm, so you're going to get those beautiful cognac diamonds in there. Then you have got your red diamonds,
so like little
faux
rubies.
diamonds, yes, all faceted,
all faux.
And they've got adhesive on the back. Then you've got the black ones.
Lovely.
So again, these are all individual. Then you've got your gold ones, and these are on strips. So you can cut in between.
Or you can peel them off as one.
You can, and just have a full strip.
Can you curve them if need be? If you want to go around an oval or a heart or something?
You can, and obviously with the Aurora Borealis one, you can colorise these with your alcohol pens. So you've got those. Now
these are lovely.
These are great because with these as well, you can see you've got your adhesive back sparkly numbers in here. So if you're wanting to add like a year or somebody's 40th or 50th, you've got those in there.
Nice that you've got the ordinals as well.
Yes.
The uds and uns.
You've got all those. And then you've got your golden letters in there as well. So with the exclamation marks and everything else.
Price for all of that, your impressions, personal impressions, gems and bling. Gems and bling. That sounds like a great crime fighting duo, doesn't it? It's gems and bling. $6.99 is your price there. CWPQ45, your item code on that one. Next up, let's bring some more bling, Dawny.
Oh, now this is fabulous. If you like making your shaker cards or you just want to have a different texture to your cards and you're thinking, how do I apply it? Use your glue gels, things like that. Comes to you by the name of Martha Stewart, but you know what? These are top quality.
Well, we know she's a big old crafter, isn't she, Martha Stewart?
She is. Now, it says glitter, but I would say this is more like a very, very fine sequin in here.
Yeah.
So you can see you've got the white, you've got the gold, you've got that beautiful pink turquoise in there. Then you've got the blue at the bottom, and then you've got the pink as well.
This side, especially with the celestial.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
Because look at it. It's fabulous. This
fabulous.
one's got like little stars in. Some of them have got hearts in and little circles, but honestly, they are absolutely bling de la bling.
£12.80 is your price for what? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12 pots in there for you. It says, doesn't it? 12 pots for you, but that means what? £1.06 a pot. Is that your price? No.
No.
Let's tumble that price down. $9.99 is your price for that. 83p per pot on that.
Martha Stewart.
Dawny, what about your embossing powders?
These are gorgeous. These come to you, obviously, by the name of Sweet Dixie. You've seen some of the dies I've brought to you before. These are top quality. So in this one, you have got the hologram, which is a beautiful, sparkly, a little bit Aurora Borealis, like a soft silver.
10% gone already on this one.
Then you've got gold, which is
gold.
gold and glitter.
Then white silver.
White silver, look at that, which is
Beautiful.
different to
Yeah,
the
very
other
much
one.
so.
So you've got the point of
Then
difference.
blue.
Blue. Again, really mixing and matching. And then you've got the copper.
I love the fact they just named them twice.
I like it. It works for me.
I tell you what, we are busy on the phone lines. We are $10.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for all 5 of those. That is it. You have seen everything.
Everything.
You think it's time for a demonstration?
Let's demo.
Let's dive on in. If you want to say hello, or if you want to ask Dawn any questions, or if you managed to get the Celestial one and you're thinking like, oh, I don't know, if you want to share your star sign, whatever you fancy, really, we don't mind. Just get interactive. We are live and interactive with you. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Or you can send a message via the items on the website. It's entirely up to you. But right now, it's time to whip out the triple Ds. Dawn does demo.
Okay, so I got a bit carried away, as you can imagine.
Don't blame you.
And
So what are you using? You're using one of the 12 by 12s.
yes,
Is it the patterns or the Celestial?
I've used both.
Oh, fabulous.
So I've used both of
We'll
them.
bring them on both sides of the screen.
I've used both of them. I've taken out one of the...
Okay. Okay, so the 12 by 12, the Celestial, we got one left, and that's it. Doesn't matter, Dawn, we'll still do the demo.
Okay.
12 by 12, one left of that. How are we doing on the patterns pad, Ellie? One left on that as well. Oh, good gosh, ciao, Bella, we need more stock.
Okay,
Right.
so what I did was I've taken one of the 12 by 12s, I took another sheet and I've cut the embellishments out of that. Then I've taken one of the 8 by 8, okay, and I took a piece of vellum and I've literally ripped and torn that and put it over the top, okay, so that's where I was going. This was one of the...
The 8 by 8 sold out and gone. This is the way that we're going to roll this afternoon, by the looks of it, with this one. I mean, it's a brilliant kit, but you guys know that. So we'll go through the demos and we'll show you bits and pieces. But yeah, things are selling out. So pause, Dawn.
Yep.
Check out your basket and then unpause knowing, hey, I've already got that sorted. I've bought that already.
Yeah. So it'll be fine. We can do it all.
Yeah, we'll do it.
So I think first of all, what we'll use is the stencil that's open with the gold. So I'm going to put a little bit to show you because these are matte finish. You can use these onto here.
I'm going to ask as well. I'm going to ask our Ellie, how are we doing on these? Because I'm intrigued. These are so beautiful. Not the stencils. These, Ellie, the fabulous gold papers, the speciality papers. Oh, we've got 8 left of those.
Oh, crikey!
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what.
We had good stocks of things.
We did.
It's not like we had like 10 of this and 5 of that. Do you know what I mean?
No, so with this, I don't mind if this is partial, okay? I've got a Versamart, which is a sticky ink pad, and I'm just going to put this through the stencil. So I'm not bothered if it's solid or it's a little bit broken. I just want it as a texture in the background.
If you do want the stencils, by the way, those are the other 2 that you're going to get. You get all 3 stencils for $10.99. Details at the side of your screen.
Could I have the gold, please?
Gold.
Gold.
Gold. Everything's gold.
Embossing powder.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Sorry, yeah. Here you go.
Sorry, thanks, Nigel. So all I've done is just popped that through the stencil because I
It
just
makes sense as you've just done that, Dawn. Sorry.
It's fine, don't worry. We're on like crisis, aren't we, a little bit?
It's like, where's the stock gone?
So let's do this. So like I say, I don't mind if it's not solid. Oh, I'm just going to put a little bit more on that bit down at the bottom where I've done it. So with this, always use a sticky ink and then I'm going to tap that off just gently. But can you see it's just left that little bit of a pattern there? Thank you,
You're
Nigella.
very welcome. My pleasure.
Okay, and then I'm going to take my heat gun and we're just going to add, but it's nice because it makes it a little bit more mixed media, but it gives you the confidence to use like products that you've used before, like embossing powders, say. So this now is just going to add a little bit more sparkle. Now with this one, because I want it more textural, I am heating from the top. So what you're going to do, did you want me to tilt it forward, team, or is it all right there?
I think we're all right at the minute.
Are we all right?
Can we get a shot from the front of this one as well? To see it all being all embossed and beautiful, because it is just
So as you move down, you will see it change from being matte then to sparkly gold. So if I just tilt this slightly, and you'll be able to see, you'll see it change. And then as you gently go over the top, don't get too close because you don't want to scorch it, then this will start to then illuminate. Can you see? And it twinkles even more as it's changing. So that's how you know to move on. But like I say, don't get overzealous and start wafting your gun about, and don't have it too close. So you can see there.
Now we've got a message for you, Dawny. Let's have a look from Lisa. She says, hi, Nigel and Dawn. It's so good to see you both presented together. I love Dawny. I'd have her every day. I'd have her here every day if I had my way. You both make me laugh. What an amazing product. I did nearly say I'd have her every day then, didn't I?
Yep.
In my word, I'd have her every day. You know what I mean? What an amazing... But I think we know that we'd be barking up the wrong tree. What an amazing product slipped into my basket. I don't blame you, Lisa in Wiltshire. How fabulous is that? That's gorgeous, Dawn.
But just on that bit, even though we've got a pattern, and now, because it's matte, now you're adding sparkle, it's just giving that little bit more. Now, obviously, I'm going to work a little bit quicker because I've got a lot to show you. So I am going to use a tape runner on here as well. So I'm just going to add my tape runner onto here.
Lovely stuff. Now, we do have a decent...
We have got glues.
As well. We've got glues for you. This is the glue that we've got for you today. It is the Dries Clear Designer Art Glitter Glue. And look, you get an extra little fine tip applicator in there as well. Those two together, not $13.68. Be gone price. Let's get you down. Let's get you down to under a tenner. Thank you very much. $9.99 NOPQ. Oh, that's actually in order, isn't it? NOPQ. NOPQ 32 is your item code on that one. I love it. Ellie's now going through the alphabet going A, B, C, D, E, F, G. It is NOPQ.
I'd have to. Okay, so all I've done is wrapped the vellum around it and just ripped and torn. So again, I've got texture there with the embossing. Now I'm adding texture through there. This is from the other pad, and what I've done is I've just cut that out because I want this to sit here.
See, I love the contrast of the blue of that with the kind of like the majority of the gold in the background.
Yes.
It makes it stand out, doesn't
Again, you can add ink pads to this. You can do whatever you want. So I'm just going to add a little bit of
Pinflair, who's here now.
Yes.
Princess Pinflair Christine Bell was with us this week making her debut.
She was. Just let me get this the right way round so it tells the right.
The rice papers, guess what, Dawney?
Oh, no.
Sold out and gone. The storage wallets, guess what, Dawney?
What?
Sold out and gone.
Oh, crikey me.
Crikey me.
Well done, everybody.
This is the Crikey Me show, isn't it? Your 8x8s, sold out and gone. Crikey me.
Kaboom.
I know. What are we going to do? Well, we're going to just keep demoing till the end of time, or
We'll
at least
just do
until
it.
5 o'clock, and then there's another show that comes along.
Yes. So these are from the other paper pad, which, like I say, is gone. So I've taken a full one and I've cut it in half because then I wanted it to look like hinges.
Okay, the patterns has gone, isn't it? I know we had one left. Oh, we've got one left still?
One.
Okay, like one person could check out, you've asked it, and then that's it.
So you
Okay,
can...
we got loads more of you. I mean, literally, we've got about, I don't know, well, lots more of you are going to miss out. That's all I'm going to say.
crikey,
One of you
don't.
needs to check out now. So we've got Isabella, Barbara, Crafter, Linda, Roslyn, Sophie, Jane, Heather, Kenny, Doris. You need to check out, my friends.
Oh, bless you.
We do not want your tears on our conscience. We do not want TOMO, terror of missing out, FOMO, fear of missing out.
Exactly. So you can see I've added those in, so now they look like hinges, but it grounds everything and it holds everything, because that's what you've got to imagine when you're doing things like this, because that on its own would just look like it's floating.
Sold out and gone.
Oh, okay. Okay. No panic, no panic.
Crikey me.
So this was some of the pieces.
Oh, we do have the Celestial pad, though, still one of those. Again, I don't know why. Seems people are taking a long time to check out. I think it's because you're shopping around. But remember, here at Hobby Maker, you can check out as many times as you like. It's all covered under the one P&P. So it's not like when you go back in, you've got to pay your P&P again. Oh, no. You will have paid it for the day, $4.95 for the entire day from midnight to midnight. This is lovely, Dawn.
Thank you.
This is right up my street. Gone on the paper pad. Oh. Sold out there.
Oh,
I just feel like every time we sell something out, we should just cut to the gallery and have like a forlorn Ellie with a sign saying sold
panic
out.
cam.
Because she does sound kind of like quite
She's
distraught.
like, oh, what we're going to do?
Look at her. Let's see Ellie's sad face. Look at you looking all distraught.
Oh.
She's not sad because people are loving it, but she's just sad that not enough people are able to get it. She will
I
go
am
home.
sorry.
She will go home and cry tonight, she will.
So what I'm going to do...
She would drink into her tears. That's what she would do tonight. Drink her sorrows away.
Oh, please drink responsibly.
Oh, yeah, well it's Ellie.
Stay low level.
I think that shop has sailed.
Stay low level.
That ship has sailed with Ellie.
Plastic cups,
There
you
you
know
go.
me,
Drink
policy.
responsibly, plastic cup.
You know me.
Take a straw.
Yep.
Look at this.
Look at this. So it's really, really easy to do. And like I say, I had hours of fun putting this together.
I mean, what glorious scrapbook pages as well. Also, I do think as well, I mean, if you are somebody that has certain beliefs when it comes to maybe use certain packs of cards for like fortune telling, or, you know, you're quite a spiritual person, I think something like this, I mean, you could really make the most wonderful scrapbook, journal, diary, you know,
decor.
memento book, brag book. It would be fabulous.
Yeah, definitely. For home decor and things like that, well, you can imagine, I was cutting bits out, I've added bits in, and like I say, when I pick this up, and I'll show you in a minute where I've cut into those, you've just got so much texture that you've got, because you really can just add this
is the
in.
thing, isn't it? The pad that we popped on the screen at the moment is the A4 pad. Do we have the A4 here? What did I do?
Yeah,
with
A4 is
I
there.
buried it away
But
somewhere.
that's got toppers in it, and it has got your background papers. There's so much in that. So I would definitely say to you, check that out as well.
So if you want the Celestial A4 pad, I'll just remind you what's in this one for $10.49. It is your best bet, actually. If you want the larger images in the Celestial range, this is probably what we've got now for you. 60% of the stock is gone. So you can see they're all double-sided as well. Don't just get one.
No.
Once the stock is there, go for like 2 sheets or two kits of everything. I mean, just fabulous. Honestly, the team at Ciao, I hope they're watching. If they are, I'm going to say this is one of the nicest collections I've seen. I just love it. And B, can we have it back soon and we'll stop, please? Because I need to buy a set. It's
very
gutted
you.
that I've not been able to get this because my brain is fizzing with ideas on this. I love all of these, Dawn.
They're just absolutely glorious.
It's lovely, isn't it? I love it, Ellie. I said my brain is fizzing with ideas. Ellie's obviously is as well. She just went, do you know what? I'd stick that on a wall. She'd stick that on a wall. She would. Why the devil not? Look at these, beautiful. You did say that aggressively, Ellie, yeah. Look, 70% of the stock has gone now on these. Look at that. I mean, that as well.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that on the front of the journal?
It'd just be incredible.
Your little dream book. Now, talking to dream, what are you doing, Dawn?
I'm trying to get my letters in the right order so I spell it right.
You're not taking it yet. No way.
No.
You can back off, Kat. We're not having that yet. Stay to the end of the show. I need to touch it and feel it. It's
I'm going to add some glitter to this, some of the glitter, and I'm going to add some of the gems as well. So I'm still going to add a few extra bits.
If you want your vellum, I've buried that. 2 left of those.
Well done, everybody.
Oh, my word. So, yes, if you want your vellum, the vellum details are on your screen now, $10.99. Shall I give you a quick flick through the the vellum even. This is your vellum. You can see, it was to say beautiful, beautiful vellum, and it came out as vellum. There you go, look at that. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Not only have you got the fabulous A4s, you've also got the little 6x6 ones as well.
They just look gorgeous.
I love the ones like this. I mean, this is a sort of replication of the one that you're doing the big 12x12 of. But that's just lovely. I think that with a tea light behind it, like a faux tea light.
Oh, yeah, like a little lantern or something like that, definitely.
Could you imagine? It does give me real sort of, I don't know, I feel quite...
gorgeousness.
Grounded and spiritual with this collection.
Yeah.
Even though I'm like, oh, it's all selling out.
It does. Like I say, when I was working with it, I was like, oh my God, I want to do this, I want to do that, because it's just so pretty. It really, really is. And I'm just going to add a few of these, and then we're going to add a bit of sparkle.
Bit of bling.
Bit of bling, bling on there, as always. And you can see with this, it really then just makes it come to life. Obviously, I've used a bit of pin flare glue just for a bit of speed, but obviously when you're at home, you can take a little bit more time than I am, but obviously it's a little bit frantic here, so I'm adding that in.
Gorgeous though, Dawn.
Then what I want to do is then just do a little bit of this here. So I'm mirroring the pattern that's on there.
If you do want your pin flare, by the way, don't forget we now have it in stock on the website. You can check out the Pin Flare brand shop, or if it's not there as yet, do check out yesterday's shows or the day before. Oh, it was the 1st of April, wasn't it? Because it was like, oh, is it in April Fool's that Christine's coming in? No. It was genuine. So you can check that out, the 1 o'clock show from the 1st of April.
So if you do the pin flare glue, because obviously it dries clear, it will give it dimension, give it shape, and then I'm just sprinkling these little stars into it. And then if you just press them down a little bit, they will sit into it. But you are mirroring the pattern that's on there. So again, it's all about texture, it's all about design and everything else. So shall I hold it up or not?
Yes. Well,
Dearer?
yes.
Obviously, be aware of the glue gel.
Yes.
But look at that.
Point it on our Bobby. There you go.
It's got texture, it's got design, it's got movement, it's got a little bit of everything.
It's absolutely delightful. I think they should hang that in the gallery for those days when they're thinking like we should have set that. We should have set that at like 5 o'clock, shouldn't we?
Sure. But just look at the colours. It just gives you that glow. It really does. There we go.
I love that. I was imagining it in a lovely frame or something. Adam just went, give us some glue, we'll stick it to the wall. There you go.
Thanks.
Right, okay, what have we got left? Have we got these left, Ellie, our gold papers? Yeah,
yes.
Speciality gold papers. Okay, there's 5 left. So let's show these to begin with. Dawn, what have we got in here?
Okay, so you are getting your 6x6 to start with, but you can see you've got the full moon, you've got the crescent moon on that one, you've got your embellishments on that one. So if you wanted to cut them out, you can, but if not, leave it as a sheet.
That's my favourite.
That I would use as little coins.
What star sign are you?
Cancerian.
Oh, nice.
So,
very emotional Cancerians.
Yeah.
It's true, aren't they?
Yeah, we hide in a shell, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's how we are.
Cancerians, very emotional.
But look
what are you, Ellie? Aquarius. I don't really know much about Aquarians. Apparently you and Aquarians aren't supposed to be well matched, Dawn, so you and Ellie shouldn't get on.
But we do,
You were having a time earlier.
Yep.
So there you go. What are you, Adam? What are you, Adam? Capricorn. What are Capricorns? Moody. I have no idea. We're just talking for Adam. There you go. So that's your gold papers. 5 gold papers. There's more than 5, but there's only 5 left. There's 5 in stock, and then that will be... Oh, you're not
And you get
showing them,
A4.
do
No,
I?
sorry. You get the A4 ones as well. And like I say, the lights are on these, so they look real. But it's a paper, but it feels thicker. It feels like a fabric.
Well, it's like a coating from the gold gives extra thickness.
And then with the print.
Gorgeous.
Look at that.
Ellie just made a very good point. It's very Da Vinci. I think it is, yeah.
If you were doing like an MDF clock and then you had that on the inside, that would, honestly, this is my favourite.
That's Ellie's tip for the week.
Love that. Then you've got the stripe, and then you have got this one, which is a little bit Art Deco. So again, mix
love
and
that.
match.
$18.99 is your price. Now the stencils as well. Have you still got the one that you used to?
I've got that one. It's a bit sticky, so bear with me.
So, well, do you want to pop it on there, love? There you go. So you've got that one, which is the tickle. Then you've got the star 6, and then you've also got the beaded curtain for you there as well. I love that. It's almost like droplets of water.
It is. It'd be ideal at Christmas because it looks like little baubles and things like that. And if you've got your gems, you can just stencil it and then put little gems on each one of those, and that does look magical.
$10.99 for all 3 of those. ZGPQ10 is your item code on that one. Half your stock has gone. Now our stamp collection. Let's go back to these. Slightly different. I mean, these are celestial-ish.
Yes. If you're wanting quirky, and obviously then you're wanting something as a staple, this is a great kit. So you can see with that one, you know, they're like all televisions that she's stacked on, but she's watering the flowers. You've got Go Slowly, My Lovely Moon, Go Slow.
Go slowly, my lovely moon, go slowly. I feel like that's from something. I have no idea what.
No,
but I like it.
I like it. I like the umbrellas as well, and the pocket watch, and you've also got the moon, so a handy collection to have.
And then your dream catcher.
Yeah, so...
Do you remember your dreams?
Sometimes. Sometimes they can be quite vivid, and I wake up and I'm like,
oh, I love a vivid dream. When you wake up, you're like, what was that about? No, not about a rude dream, but it's, well, you know, on occasion. In my ears. It's like, Ellie, when you just went, oh, I know, I can read you like a book. But you know, when you have a really vivid dream and you wake up and like, what was that about?
I just talk sometimes.
Have you dreamt shows?
Yes.
Yeah, I've dreamt shows.
I've dreamt shows, and like the other week, I did a Craft Buddy show, and then I was like, oh, the baubles, and they're off like, what? What is she
Pete
about?
Hughes from Sizzix was saying yesterday that he had a stress dream about not arriving here on time yesterday.
Yeah.
And he dreamt that he was stuck in Aberystwyth. Now, Pete drives from Wales to get here.
Yeah.
But he doesn't go via Aberystwyth. So literally he was a bit like, why am I stuck in Aberystwyth?
Yeah.
No.
I do, or you've left your prep at home and things like that. It's obviously on his mind. This one's great because you've got beautiful corners, but with this as well, you could actually use that and put photographs behind and things like that. So very, very decorative. And this one is just a need. If you like girly, you like pretty, a little bit Parisienne, because you've got the damask, you've got that beautiful ornate clock on there as well, and then the shoe. So
this is very Cinderella, I feel.
Yes.
But also very kind of like prom night, very kind of like girly, fairy tale.
Could be wedding, could be
regal.
Bridesmaid, yeah, it could be anything like that. But, you know, the shoes work for Cinderella, so get yourself a new pair.
Yes, you never know. You shall go to the ball, my lovely.
Exactly.
If you want the stencils, all 4 of those, they should, not stencils, the stamps, sorry, they should be about £10 something each, but they're now $29.99 for all 4, which works out at $7.49 each. What should we look at next? Embossing powders. Okay,
these are great value.
Copper.
Copper.
You have got gold. We've got blue. You've also got for you as well your white silver, which kind of ruins my double name thing. Oh. And then you've also got hologram.
Yeah.
Should we show the hologram?
Let's do that.
Look at this. Let me see if I can get in there. Oh, look at that now, Bobby.
It's very soft.
Can you fill your aperture with this hologram? Let's have a look at this. Oh, I knew I had to spill it. There you go. But look, I mean, that is just... Oh, do you know what, Don? I'm going to do it. Look.
Nigella.
Look at that. How gorgeous is that? Can you see the sparkle in that?
Yeah.
Just gorgeous.
So if you're using blues or pinks or green, it will pick up any of those colours because it's got that Aurora Borealis
So it's almost
glitter.
a bit chameleon-like. It's going to pick up other things. Right, what else have we got, Dawney? Starting to put back in there.
So then we've got the silver and everything else. Should we demo?
Yeah, there you go. So if you want to go for those, all 5 of those together, $10.99 is your price on that. I may need a wet wipe, Kat. I'm covered in embossing powder. Please.
You got a bit carried away.
I do need hosing down, Adam. Thank you. That'll be the normal end of the shift. Adam with a hose in the car park on me.
doing that.
Sterilising me before I go home.
Now, I have got a bit of a mix with this one because these were pre-planned and pre-prepared. So if you've got your 12 by 12 papers, you're going to be fine. What I did with this one is I've just gone round some of the petals with my craft knife and lifted some of these out. So again, it's giving texture. This one is from one of the 12 by 12s.
Okay, but what pads have we got left? Thank you, Kat, you're an angel. We'll put the details for the 6 by 6 on.
But I am using the foiled beautiful paper.
Yeah, so we've got the gold papers as well, the speciality papers.
I'm using the coordinating cardstock that we got on the show, which has got the gold, the blue, the silver glitter and the blue glitter. So I'm using that. So that's all in there. I am using one of the vellums, cardstock, general. Okay.
Can I grab another one, Kat, please? Sorry. I think I'm a bit of a too...
She's a bit messy.
Too wipe job, quite frankly.
Okay.
I covered myself. There you go.
Okay, so what I've done is taken the frame, because this is, so when you get your papers, you'll be able to do this. And what I've done is literally just cut the centre out, because the frame was there, so I thought I'm going to utilise it. So we are going to stick this. I'm not taking all the tape off, because the trick is if you don't take all the tape off, you will then be able to position this in the right place, because if you don't, because you've got no centre to it, it can be a bit
the speciality papers, that's the gold ones, isn't it? 5 left at the moment. People need to check out Sophie in Derbyshire, Crafter in Essex. You are in. You need to check out to secure that purchase. Have we had any messages through on this one, Ellie?
There we go.
Oh, we read one out, didn't we, from Lisa? That's it. But I mean, don't forget if you want to message in about anything. You've been too busy buying, and I don't blame you.
I'm not surprised. I would, because it's something different.
Do you know, it's one of those collections as well, I'm going to say, because like Ellie, who is obviously like, you know, a third of my age, bless her heart, she was just like, oh, this is such a lovely collection. I love it, you love it. Adam, I think, may even like it as well, although he does think horoscopes are nonsense. But, but you know, everybody, it appeals to different ages, doesn't it?
It does, definitely. And like with this, there's so much you can do with it. Like you can see I've cut into that. So now we've got dimension, we've got shape on there as well. And the frame we've taken out. I'm going to mat and layer some of the vellum onto there. But because I know where I'm going to stick my topper...
Did we sell out of the vellum as well? We did, didn't we? No, we've got some of the vellum left, haven't we? What is this one left business? One left. Okay. We need to check out on that basket. The one person that has got lots of people that got the vellum in their basket, but you need to check out. If you do want to go for the vellum, we'll bring the details up here for you. Come on. There you go. Oh, it's there. So if you want to go for that, didn't realise it was actually there. If you want to go for that, EQPQ24 is your item code on that. It's because I was looking over there, I couldn't actually see it was there. So yeah, EQPQ24, 1090. That's not milking a cow, Adam. How would you milk a cow like that? That would be milking a cow, wouldn't it? That would be like, I don't know, tickling the udder. I don't think that's a thing, is it? Do you know what I mean? I don't think so. I'm going to use... Do farmers tickle cows' udders? I feel like maybe they do for some reason. I don't know. Ellie? Okay, don't Google tickling udders, because I have no idea what might pop up.
Oh dear.
I may have to Google after the show, though. Can somebody Google at home? Do farmers tickle udders for any reason?
I wouldn't have thought
And I'm just intrigued now.
Okay.
You know, just for bants and lols. I don't know. I just need to know.
So the frame is on there, and then I'm going to pop that in at an angle. Can you see? So again, we're giving it different shapes, different dimensions, and, you know, just...
We've had a message from Leanne, who is our fabulous Marilyn Monroe impersonator. I'm so excited because I'm hoping, Leanne, when I go home, that my Vincent Price cookbook is there. Now, so are the stamps available singularly? Hi, Dawn, love you, and Nigel, my number one. Oh, you are so nice. From Marilyn fan. You're always so... Nigel, my number one Marilyn fan. You're always so kind, my lovely fellow. You are nice. Right, so... Are the stamps available singularly? Are they not? No, they're not, I'm afraid. So, Leanne, if you want them, they're only in the bundle. So you would get the Dreamcatcher one. You will also get you get that one. You have got that one with the TVs all piled up. You've got some Celestial frames, and then you've got those beautiful Go Slowly one as well. So that's Dreams Come True. That's Aesop's Fables frames. You've got Go Slowly, Lovely Moon is that one.
Me.
No, not you. No,
I was like, what?
Go slowly. And then Keep the Wild in You as well. No, we're going to have to go fast.
I've got my head down and I was like beavering away.
How long have we got left on the show, Daddy Adam?
Go slowly. I was like, what?
2 minutes, Dawny.
Okay, so...
This is where I would normally say, why would you recommend people go for the collection? Everybody's gone for it.
You did the right thing, believe you me. Kaboom.
I just love it.
Beautiful.
The stamp sets, by the way, Alison, Crafters, Gillian, Marjorie, Linda, Alison, Christine. Well done to you all.
Okay, so a little...
The vellum sold out and gone.
Crikey me.
4 left of the speciality gold papers. Over half the stock of the stencils has gone.
Can I be naughty? We have
Yes,
got the
do it.
gems, but these are coming up later. So just, and I'm going to show you, these
Do you want to do a sneaky peek as well? Dawn is back at what, 8 o'clock?
Yes.
Dawn is back at 8 o'clock tonight. Adam, can we do a little sneaky peek of what's coming up at 8 o'clock, the other collection? This is coming up at 8 o'clock. It is the Cabinet of Curiosities. It is gorgeous.
Yes.
8 o'clock tonight. Ellie, is that on the website now?
No, don't, because I've got nothing later. Yeah.
Okay, I love Ellie's like, do you want me to put it on the website? Mike, I have a choice. So Ellie's not putting it on the website until, well, Taz will be putting it on, our producer for the evening. She'll be putting it on just before 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
So if you want that collection, grab it then. If it's anything like this hour, it will be busy lines. It will be busy, busy, busy.
Well, and it's something totally different again. So honestly, I cannot tell you, we
It's
are Ciao
gorgeous.
Bella lucky today.
We are a double dose. That is it from me, Nigel Maker. And I say thank you as ever for joining us. It's been a joy making, choose Hobby Maker. That's what we need to do each and every day. I am, Adam will love this. I'm on holiday now for a bit, so I will be back. I know. And well, it's the big family holiday. We're all off to Sicily.
Yeah.
It's the big family holiday. Yeah. Husband and the ex-wife, that's what I'm saying. We'll have a lovely time. But I can't wait, honestly, I'm very excited. So I will be back with you in a couple of weeks' time. And then I'm here for the rest of the year. So it's like, Adam can't be like, he has more holidays than, I travel, I know, like somebody off the I am not always on holiday, Adam. Anyway, Dawny, love you.
Love you.
Mwah, mwah. Rosie up is after the... Rosie has a holiday all the time. One minute she's in Sweden, the next she's in Singapore, the next she's in Redditch. She's all over the shop, that one, aren't you? When's your next holiday?
We're going to Wales at Easter.
Wales is good. Wales is always a holiday. I love a bit of Wales.
See ya.
Love a bit of Wales. Anyway, I will see you from me, Nigel May. Thank you very much. Go and get the kettle on. Join Rosie after the break. She is with the fabulous Helen Kirkham from Craft Consortium. Dawny, when are you back?
I'm back at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Dawny's back. We will see you then. Take care. Lots of love from us both. Bye-bye.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
We've got it in the word pickup, so really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, well, hello, hello. Welcome to Hobbymaker. It's gorgeous to have you here, and it's wonderful to have you back as
you
well,
too.
Helen. How's it going? You okay?
Really good, yes. Very excited about this collection.
I'm so
Very
excited
excited
about
about
this
working with you
collection.
again.
I know, we did your first show, and it's
now
great
we're
to
friends
be
on
back.
Instagram.
Absolutely.
And other
absolutely.
socials, yes.
That's it. I know, it's lovely to be back with you.
Yes.
And this collection, if you haven't yet seen it, oh my goodness me, is delightful. We've got some brilliant, brilliant deals coming your way. Take a little look at our menu for the next 4 hours. Massive thank you to Nigel May for taking, I can't believe he's going on holiday again. It's outrageous.
Very lucky. It sounds amazing.
I know, it does, doesn't it? 5 o'clock, so we are here with your brand new Fairy Wishes collection from Craft Consortium. It is absolutely stunning and just the most epic bundle on its way to you. At 6 o'clock, we've got an essential tools hour with Amy and Hunkydory. You do not want to miss that, because we've got something brand new, which I know is going to come in very, very handy. Actually, pretty much with everything you do, which is going to be awesome. 7 o'clock, we also have your brand new Deluxe Craft Pads as well. So you're going to get 3 of those in that collection with a very special deal. And then Dawn Wheeler is going to be back with the brand new Ciao collection as well. Not what you saw before, something completely different, and it's going to be fabulous. So that is your evening here on Hobbymaker. Have you got any holidays booked? Oh, you have?
I do, yes. I'm
Very
going on
exciting
holiday in June.
Yeah.
Me and my mum, and we are going to Florida, Walt Disney World and Universal Studios.
So you're a big, big Disney fan.
Huge. This will be, I think, like my 15th or 16th time to Walt Disney World.
Oh my God, you're not allowed to meet my children because they are desperate to go.
Oh,
we haven't taken them yet.
You have to take them. The first time I
So-
went, I was 9 years old.
Okay.
And I'm 42 now and love it just as much as I did at 9.
Perfect. I love it. I love it. There you go. I know we do need to go. This collection, talking of, you know, Disney, just whimsical and fairies and storytelling.
Yeah.
You know, it's just a magical, magical collection, isn't it? It's
Absolutely.
beautiful.
So, yes,
sorry, go on.
No, I'm just going to say, yeah, I love the fact that it feels very whimsical. It's cute, but not overly cute, which means you can't give it to all different members of your family and friends. It's not, I don't feel that this is necessarily has an age range.
No,
I think fairies
you're
are
right.
something that are very universal and everybody kind of loves them forever. And that's what I love about it. And actually, me and Nigel were commenting in the previous show that actually some of our fairies look quite wise. You know, some of them of got quite wise faces, like, so you wouldn't mind giving them to the older members of your family.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think you're absolutely spot on. And we look at the papers and we look at these beautiful pads that you're going to be getting as well. Really, they are for everybody. Now, what we're going to do, because we do have 2 smaller bundles for you. Okay, so we're going to go through both of those, and then we've got some additional bits, and then we've got the ultimate collection for you as well. So we're going to take you through, and you've got the 6x6" paper pad first, and I just think this is absolutely glorious. Take a little look.
Stunning. So you are getting, you're going to get the paper pads here with the larger 12 by 12, but this 6x6, which I think is really clever. It isn't just a section of the 12 by 12. This is a shrunken down version, so you're not missing any of the beautiful elements. And what you'll see, and this is with Craft Consortium a lot, is their papers are uncoated, which means you could absolutely cut them as is, put them on your card, and they'd look stunning. But also, if you wanted to stamp it, like for example, that's a perfect example where you might want to stamp a sentiment, or cut out elements and ink around the edges and things like that. And you can do that with these. But what's really fun is we've also got some pages that have got a little bit of a sort of blush on and things, like a little bit of pearlescent-y kind of look, which is really pretty. And you've got little elements here that will work beautifully together, snip into them. I was saying earlier, this reminds me of a page of like, that's the fairies yearbook.
Oh, yes.
You know, or passport photos and stuff like that.
Oh, there's the pearly one there,
yes.
Look. These are
so
gorgeous.
Real beautiful sort of pearlescent.
They're so lovely, aren't they? Is it 200 GSM as well?
Yes.
So, they're very
so
beautiful.
which means that's a really good weight, not only for card making, but if you're wanting to make little envelopes or things like that, it will take a score. You won't get any breakage or anything like that, which is very important when you're using it.
I love this collection. These are absolutely gorgeous. So you're getting 40 sheets, all double-sided, all 200 GSM as well. And there's just so much in here that you can use, you know, for loads of different occasions as well, aren't
Absolutely. And let's not forget, before you close it, I just want to show you, you've also got this page here. Now, to most people, it might just be, oh, that looks like a pretty page advertising what we're getting going. But if I were you, I'd either be getting my snippy scissors or my scan and cut and cutting around these and using them as embellishments as well.
all.
Because why not use every piece of the beautiful collection you've got?
Even on the back, you know, you've got that in the back
same
cover
thing.
too, and then all of this as well. So you've got your 6x6, you've got all of that in your 12 by 12, but just double the size, right?
Yes. So these are your, again, 200 GSM, and you'll see the colourways as well. They're going all the way through, sort of purples, deep blues, turquoisey, really gorgeous colours. But I love these pages too that look like a real close-up shot of a mushroom or something. I love that. It's really fun.
It's amazing,
it's
isn't
so
it?
amazing.
I know it's a little thing, probably not something, I don't know, but I actually really am enjoying the fact that it's opening this way.
Yeah, it's amazing.
As well, because when
I'm quite
you're
impressed.
working, I know, it's lovely, because when you're working on your desk, you can sort of have it out flat, we're working on each sheet, without it sort of taking...
Closing up on you. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's it. This.
I love this one. This is probably, this turquoise page, and actually I've got a card that I created earlier over there that uses this. This is probably one of my favourites. It's quite unusual and it's quite simple, but it makes an impact.
Yeah.
You know, that on a card is really impactful.
And making boxes with them and things as well, gift bags maybe.
And because it's double-sided, if you're into envelope making or filos, little filos you can do with a 12 by 12, it means that you don't have to ever be covering up lots of card or paper because it's already covered on both sides. And this one I'm talking about as well, this has got a little sort of gloss to it. So you get like a little shine as well, and that actually works as quite a good resist if you were doing like alcohol colouring or anything.
Oh, I love that. And I love that you've got a mix. You've got muted colours, you've got really vibrant colours in here as well. And, you know, you've seen with some of the samples as well, just how three-dimensional you can go with all of this as well. These pages are great as well,
I really love that. It reminds me of like waves and things like that. Maybe you could pop the fairies in there going for a swim.
Oh, yeah.
You know, that sort of thing. It's really fun in that way. It opens the door to having some real fun with the cards you're making, real sort of cheeky, a little bit maybe off the wall, and that's really fun. You know, being able to just have a good giggle with the cards that you're making is nice.
These are great as well. I mean, I'm thinking obviously birthdays and things, but actually a bit Christmas vibes with this as well.
Absolutely. It also reminds me of like fireworks and things like that.
Yeah.
You know, 5th of November. And this one, I was saying in the previous show, which I think was really wonderful about this page. Now, absolutely, this could be a full page for a scrapbook, cutting down for mats and layers. But also, if you wanted to, get out your little fussy cut scissors or a trimmer and trim some of these sentiments down as sentiments for your cards, because obviously it goes beautifully with the collection.
Don't they? Because you've got like pixie kisses, you've got star, you've got all the magic there as well. Really lovely. absolutely gorgeous. And actually, do you know what? With the magic, things like that, if you're sending people off on holiday or wanting to give them a card, sort of, maybe they're going to Disneyland.
Absolutely. You never know. Yeah.
So, I mean, this is mega. We've got a lot of you coming through for this already. Well done. That's 40 sheets already within this collection. Okay, and we've still got more. So, you've got your A4, and this is your premium quality papers.
Absolutely. So now what's wonderful about this, and I think this is something that Craft Consortium do really well, and I know particularly when I was a beginner crafter, putting together colours, doing your mats and layers with colours, you sit there and you think when your colours are on the you know, in your little cupboard or whatever, and you pull them out and you think it's going to work beautifully with the papers, and it doesn't. So they've taken that worry away, because what we've done is bring beautiful shades and colours and things that are going to work beautifully together. I just think that then what happens is when you take a page like that beautiful pink page, it makes the paper behind it pop as well. Or like you're showing there, certain colours get picked up by putting them with different background paper colours.
So you can literally choose any page from in here, and any page from in here, it's going to work.
And I also, in the previous show, I used that to create a card blank as well. It's a good sturdy weight, so it's going to hold it up, so it's going to hold itself. It doesn't just have to be for your mats and layers. This one's really special. Yeah, really special.
This. Do you know what I adore as well with these papers is obviously they work incredibly well with your fairy wishes.
Yes.
But these pages and these papers are going to work. I mean, look at that. Going to work with so many beautiful things in your collection, aren't they?
What I love about that is doesn't it look like someone spent time doing a watercolour, you know, adding lots of different tones and different depths, and actually it's completely flat, and it's really easy for you to cut that out and use it as if you've created something. Or, because it's uncoated, add some more to it. Get even more grungy and more sort of mixed media if you want to with these beautiful collection.
These are stunning. So you got 20 different designs. Oh, look at that. So I couldn't even finish my sentence. You've got 20 different designs, is that right?
Yes,
You've got
30 sheets, which means you get 3 of each. And what I love about that, when you get multiple designs, you can sort of use the one and the other, and then the middle one you can choose which is your favourite. How cool does that look?
Beautiful.
It reminds me of a really close-up of a lollipop or something. I love it. I think these are so versatile in what you want to do.
And also, do you know what? I mean, I absolutely love watercolours and I love creating backgrounds like this, but it takes time, and also not everybody feels confident doing it.
Absolutely not.
So it's lovely to have the option, isn't it? It's these are amazing. I mean, I'd actually be tempted to just put some of these in a frame, frankly.
No, I think that would look really cool. If you went with your colour, your colour tone in your lounge or bedroom or something like that, I completely agree.
I love it. Can you make and sell with all of this, Helen?
As long as you're creating, you can be selling, absolutely. And I think that's what's really special about the collections, is this could be something for you, this could be something for many members of the family or friends, or, you know, just, you know, if you do a craft stall or something and you want to sell it to somebody else, why not?
Incredible.
And sorry, go
awesome.
on.
Sorry, madam. It's very, very popular already. Lots of you coming through. So I'm thinking 40 sheets of your 12 by 12.
Yes.
You've got 40 sheets of your 6 by 6. You've got 30 sheets of your 12 by 12 with your watercolour designs.
Yes.
And then you've got 20 sheets of your A4. 130 sheets in total for $29.97.
Wow,
that's
amazing.
Incredible. It's really good, isn't it?
It is really good.
Now, this is in the big bundle. If you want the ultimate collection, then this is in there as well, okay? But we absolutely understand. You might be coming in for the ultimate collection and thinking, actually, I need more of those papers because I'm going to use them. I don't want to be worrying about using them. I want to enjoy them. So lots of you might be actually coming in and getting yourself an extra set of the papers as well. So they are in the ultimate collection, but if you want more, come on in and grab them while you can, okay? Now, we also have your embellishments collection. And again, all of the colours work so well.
Yes.
Don't they?
And the thing, embellishments is something Craft Consortium does really, really well. You know, sometimes you don't get a lot of those in collections, but these work really beautifully. And I love the fact that they feel like a, you know, from the papers to the embellishments, it feels like a through line. It doesn't feel like we've just grabbed some things and put them together. It feels like a full collection that works so well. But also, ultimately, elements of this that you could take out, you could put with things that you've already got in your craft stash, because a lot of them are sort of quite prime colours that are going to work with lots of things.
They're going to work with loads of things, aren't they? I mean, you've got these beautiful enamel stars. I mean, you're going to use these so many many different things. Birthdays, anniversaries, you know, they're just going to work, aren't
And you're
they?
getting 56 of those stars as well in multiple colours, which is amazing.
So brilliant. And then you've got your chipboard ephemera as well. So these are already cut for you. They're already, I mean, all these different colours and beautiful characters and things, which again work with the collection, don't
Absolutely. You just peel the back off, and these are self-adhesive, so you could be sticking them on lots of different elements. And remember, you know, if you're someone who maybe you're going for the collection, but you're a little bit nervous about the stamps to start, you know, we haven't seen those, but maybe you're a little bit nervous about colouring in the stamps, using the chipboard is a great way to get colour on your card without having to worry to do all the colouring yourself, which is why I love chipboard pieces. Tear off the back and they can be stuck loads of places.
Stuck everywhere.
But also, something like a chipboard piece where you don't need any scissors, you don't need a die cutting machine. If you've got younger members of the family that like to do a bit of crafting, that's a great way to get them involved where they feel like grown up because they're using them, but you're not fearful of them being near any sharp tools or anything.
They also, I mean, I know what my daughter would do, and Idris actually, they both of them would just, with their wardrobe, with their bed, you know, the suddenly...
Stick them everywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Why not, eh? Have fun.
Exactly, have a little fairy appearing
Yeah,
from out the wall. Be lovely. You're also going to get 30 of your wooden ladybirds. Love these. Easter's just around the corner as well. Thinking about your Easter bonnets, thinking about your Easter cards, things like that. Ladybirds,
Absolutely.
perfect.
And these are all self-adhesive as well, so very easy to stick on. And I was saying in the previous show, perhaps you are someone who's doing like an Easter hunt or something, and maybe you've got family members that can't necessarily eat chocolate and things like that. So instead you decide to do an Easter hunt with go and find the ladybirds in places, you know, because they'll stick on lots of different things.
Oh, I love that. That's a really, really great idea. And just look at how they just add to all of the things that you're designing. It's really cute. Not only have you got the 30 red ones, you've also got your 30 rainbow ladybirds in here as well. These are super cute. So then you've got the red and the rainbow, and then the red's not repeated in the rainbow, is it?
No, so there is a tonal of red in the ladybird, but you'll see it's a slightly oranger tonal than the ones that you get in the multiples. So that's nice as well. They'll mix and match together. And I keep looking at them, and I don't see sizes and shapes very well with my eyesight, but I'm pretty sure they're different sizes.
They are, yeah. They are.
So again, that's quite a cool thing because you could have like multiples in one place.
Have a little family of ladybirds.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
love that. Love that. We've also got these beautiful, beautiful little dewdrops in 2 different shades of your purple. And you got 143 of each. So this is mega.
It's a lot to play with.
Yeah.
So again, these are self-adhesive and they come in 4 different sizes. So you can see you've got the slightly larger ones, the 2 medium, and then those tiny little ones. So no matter what you're wanting to create on your project, you've got a sort of dewdrop for that.
Helen, I'm absolutely astonished by this. I'm looking at that price, £21.99. You are getting ever such a lot.
It's amazing.
For that deal, aren't you? Because we're still not done, by the way.
No, I know, it's incredible.
You've got your dewdrops, you've got your ladybirds, you've got your chipboard, you've got your enamel stars, and then you're getting 2 different shades of your mirror card.
Absolutely.
This is amazing.
Really gorgeous. And they work really beautifully together.
Oh, I'm going to get it out.
So you've got the... If you'd give me 2 seconds, you keep talking. I've got something to show you.
Oh, yeah. This is lovely. I need to get this out of the pack because I just think it's so lovely. And I want to... Is that allowed? Is that it embossed?
That's it embossed here.
Oh, nice.
And that just shows you the different kind of tones that you get. Because although... Oh, look at that. That is very pretty. Look at that.
Very lovely.
I think in the packets, I'm glad you've got them out because I think in the packets they look very similar, but as soon as you start seeing them outside of the sort of cellophane packet, you'll see that are very different tones.
Yes, definitely.
Absolutely.
This is amazing. How many sheets? We've got 10 sheets of each colour. I'll get the other one out as well.
Yeah, I've got that.
If you want to, because these are beautiful. I mean, I'm thinking, what would you pay for 10 sheets of this kind of quality of mirror card normally? This is epic.
I'd be expecting to just get the mirror card for the price that we've got for the
that's
whole
what
bundle.
I'm thinking,
You know, I
exactly.
mean, it's amazing, really.
It really is. This is really fantastic. US 2001 is your code, okay? And this is for your mirror card, 20 sheets of your mirror card, and all of those embellishments as well. This is absolutely incredible. Loads of you coming through for this as well. If you have loved everything that you've seen so far, you might want to consider going for the Ultimate Collection, okay? Because you will be getting everything we've shown you so far, plus a few extra little bits. So, oh my goodness me. I mean, just think about it. With your mirror cardstock on its own, £21.99 is incredible, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
All those
I mean, and then it's almost like you could think how much extra you'll get. They become extras, and yet it's part of a collection. It's a part of a collection, and that's what's so exciting.
Yeah, it's fabulous. And then you're getting all your embellishments basically free. It's so cool. Now, we've got some gorgeous stamps.
Yes, really beautiful. I love the stamps. And they're really good sizes as well. That's what I think's so special about them.
This is your
Yeah,
friends.
it says on the bottom
here.
here. So this is
Oh,
friends.
yeah, perfect. Thank you, my darling.
That's all right.
There we go. So here's your friends. Really beautiful. These are just fab, aren't they?
Yeah, I love the fact, I say this, I think it's really important. Obviously, you can stamp in black and keep it on a piece of white card and put it on your card like that. Absolutely, you can. Not a problem. But say, for example, you're a colourist and you just get a little bit nervous about colouring and it's not really your vibe and you want to try it out. What's really wonderful about these, although there's wide open spaces, there's also details like from just the curl of the fairy's hair or the little shade in their skirts. And when you see a line, colour that in the dark. When you see a go with a lighter colour when there's no line, and that helps you to then work out between the dark and the light of adding shading, because I think that's one of the biggest things that scare people, the shading of colours.
Yeah.
Don't pressurise yourself though, enjoy it still, but just go for that idea. If you see a line, go with a slightly darker colour. If there's no line, go with a lighter colour, and you might find that will help you.
Top tip, I like that. It's lovely, isn't it? I mean, for anyone who's new to stamping, even new to crafting, what was it that got you into crafting, Helen, and what do you love about Craft Consortium, just generally as well?
So I can tell you, I mean, most people who've watched any of my shows previously will know that there's 3 words that got me into crafting. It was the first tool I ever purchased before. I'd never even made a card before, and that was the scan and cut. It was the first tool I bought. I never had paper. I didn't even know what a die cutting machine was, and that was the first tool I bought. In terms of Craft Consortium, now I have loved Craft Consortium way longer than me being a demonstrator for them, years and years, in fact. And that's because I love the fact that thank you for holding that up again. My arm was starting to hurt. And I gestate, so I had this vision of me flinging it across the studio. But yeah, I love the fact that no matter which collection you go for with Craft Consortium, you're going to get quality. That is right there, right from the get-go. That is what they do. But also versatility in the terms that you could use all these pieces together, but you could ultimately separate them out and use them as well. And if you do feel like you can take elements from the collection and bring in your own stash, that ultimately means that you're crafting for even longer with the collection.
That's it. I love it. I mean, these are so beautiful. I love the fact that you get inspiration for the colours as well.
Oh, absolutely. That is a perfect example. Yes, you are so right. Absolutely.
It's really lovely. So this is Friends, again, available on its own. This is also in your Ultimate Collection as well. So if you do want to get the Ultimate Collection, obviously everything we've shown you so far will be included. Okay, then we've also got your flowers. And just, again, so sweet, but not too, so they're not sicky sweet. They're sort of just, they're really lovely. And like you said right at the start, they're kind of ageless. They're for everybody, aren't they?
I think that's really, I think sometimes when you've got certain collections, you have to be careful not to be too cute, because that ages a collection in terms of, we know who that's for, and that's who that's for, and that's all the time. But if you can have a collection that is very versatile, depending on what elements you use, that means that you can be using it all the time. You're so right that they are ageless. I love that.
I love them. These, I mean, they're kind of giving me, I used to love the flower fairies when I was a kid, but I still love those illustrations, and I also used to adore Holly Hobby. Do you remember that original?
The little
I had
doll,
the duvet,
right?
and I had the curtains, and I had the pillow, and but they're kind of timeless.
Absolutely.
I still like that kind of illustration now. So
No, I
it's
completely
just really
agree.
Beautiful. These are gorgeous. I love the purple hair as well.
This is what I was saying. Actually, this is really funny that you say that. I've had pink hair before.
Okay.
And so there's pink-haired fairies, and I kind of connect to them. But also there's turquoised hair fairies, and I've wanted turquoise hair for years, and I keep putting myself off it. But yeah, and that's what I love. It's so cute. But obviously, if you don't want a turquoised fairy, that's why you've got the stamps.
Yeah.
Make their colour, hair colour, whatever you want.
You can live vicariously through your fairies.
Absolutely.
That's it. Now, we also have a decoupage collection. This isn't available in a smaller bundle, but it is in the Ultimate Collection, okay? This is available individually, and it is fantastic. You've got some amazing samples over there that just show this beautifully as well. So we'll take a little look at those a little bit later on, because they are fantastic. Is this 200 GSM again? It's lovely quality.
Yeah, it's a really good weight, which means you want decoupage to be quite stiff because you want it to hold up itself with layers, and you are going to get 2 of each. So ultimately, you could be making double the side of decoupage if you wanted to.
I mean, if you use every single element on the sheet, you're making a minimum of 10 cards, aren't you?
A minimum,
That's
absolutely.
Incredible for $3.99.
Because think about the fact that if you just take, for example, this page here, if you actually separated it in half and took 1, 3, like that, took every other layer for 1, and then started with 2 for the second layer, you could actually build them up twice, because you can see here that although you haven't got the background, she's got all the other elements. So if you actually just put this on one of the pattern papers and built it up, that could be her background.
Well.
So absolutely, we're saying that you've got 10 sheets, so technically the minimum is 10.
10 cards. 10 cards for $3.99, and you can make and sell.
Absolutely.
Once you've made it as well, so that is superb.
And it's uncoated, so if you want to glitter them up or anything, you absolutely can.
So lovely. Now, oh my goodness me, can't wait to see this in action. So if you want to get yourself ready for your first demo, my darling, and then I'm going to take you over, because we've been talking about this ultimate collection. So come with me, because if you want absolutely everything that we've just taken you through, but you want the very, very best value of all, then here it is for you, okay? You're getting it all for $48.99, which is absolutely incredible. QV 2014. If you take everything that we've just shown you, excluding the decoupage elements, by the way, because they're only available individually outside of this bundle, then you're looking at over £61 for the whole collection, and that's with the savings that we've already given you. Here with the Ultimate Collection, you're getting even more of a saving, and we've got your split pay there for you as well. So you can get the whole collection home for £24.50, which is absolutely brilliant. So come on in and grab it. You've got both of your 12 by 12 inch paper pads. You've got your 6 by 6. You've got your fabulous A4s there as well. The mirror card, which again is just absolutely glorious in here. And all of those incredible embellishments as well. This is a superb collection, and you've got your decoupage in here as well. So you've made a terrific saving. You've got tons of inspiration here as well. And I just think every single one of you is going to love working with this when you get it home. QV 2014 is your code. I can tell you now that 30% has already been allocated. It's already gone. So if you're wanting to get this today, come on in and grab it. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. I have to say as well, the mirror cardstock that you've got here, none of us can quite believe the deal that you're getting with this, because it's all part of your Ultimate Collection. If you want to get extra, which it appears quite a lot of you are already doing, you can get your extra 20 sheets for just £6.98. 20% of this has already gone. ED 2037 is your code. You've got the darker purple, you've got the lighter purple there as well, and that really, really, really gorgeous mirror shine on both of them. So come on in and grab it when you can. What I love with this collection as well, and they've got some beautiful samples here, and there's more on Helen's desk as well, is you can go very, very simple. You can keep it really sort of clean and simple, or you can go quite bold, and you've got lots of three-dimensional kind of elements as well, which is fantastic. Gail's made a lovely one here, which is just, you know, using the papers, isn't it? Just really lovely and really simple. There we go. You can see that gorgeous, gorgeous image there. And then you've got this one. You can see those beautiful dewdrops in there as well. Just really, really lovely. So massive thanks to your design team, Helen, because
they
they've
do
been busy,
such a fantastic job, and I love the fact that if you pull off the corner of that one,
this one,
it's like a little bookmark.
Oh, look at that!
So you could sit that on the side of it. I love the fact that that card,
that is
super clever. I'm not sure who's made that.
That is.
Craft Consortium's design team do such a fantastic job.
Oh, it's lovely. That's Leslie who's done
Really
this one. Beautiful.
Very nice.
It's getting busier and busier and busier. We've got over a third of the stock has now gone from this. So come on in, come and grab it while you can, because it is an absolutely beautiful and joyful collection. And we're going to get some more inspiration from you, Helen. So what are you going to make for us, my darling?
So I thought I'd show you a fun little way of using our ombre paper.
Nice,
because as soon as I saw, if I just grab my piece of paper here, as soon as I saw the ombre paper, this is just one of the sheets. Now, this feels very much like ink blending to me, like you've taken time with like a distress ink or something like that. And of course, you don't have to do that. But it just straight away screams grass and sky.
Yeah.
So as soon as I saw that, but also if we look at the back side, so we've seen the front side there, you see the back, this is like a darker sky, so evening time.
Beautiful backside.
Really. It's a gorgeous backside.
Quite the
That was so funny. Yeah, so then again, it looks like an evening. So what I thought I'd do is take that and sort of run with it.
Lovely.
So first of all, I'm going to ask you.
Okay.
I want your opinion. So we're going to go with our sky to start with. So are we going to go a night sky or maybe more of a morning or afternoon sky? Which do you feel we should go with?
Oh, they're both beautiful, but I feel like this is calling to me at the moment, because it's what we're having right now, isn't it? It's
so this is, I know we're having really lovely weather. So we're going to do, I'm going to stick this on some white card again.
Your glasses.
Oh, it does. Yeah. See, I was worried that they didn't match the top, but that's fine. It matches the cut paper. Yeah, the card.
What is that exciting device you've got
Everyone
there?
asks about this. Have you never? No one ever seems to see it before. So this is if you can't squeeze glue bottles properly because you have dexterity issues, it's a glue gun and it does it for you, but it's just wet glue rather than...
Well, we need to get that here on Hobby Maker, don't we?
So that was a present. That was a present from my mum at Christmas. She got me that from America.
Nice.
So I'm just going to put, like I say, I'm just going to put it on some white card so we can just make that pop. And then what we're going to do is to have some fun.
Okay.
Now, this is something I quite enjoy doing. You know, someone at home might go, no, but I'm going to tear the paper.
Okay.
I'm not going to cut it. I'm not going to do little jaggedy bits for the grass. I'm just going to go.
Oh, nice. That white core.
The white core,
pops, doesn't
absolutely.
It?
And so just as a little tip, if you want the white core, you peel from the front. If you don't, you peel to the back.
Nice.
And then you don't get the white core.
Very good tip, yeah.
So then what we're going to do is we're going to come in with the glue again. And
Just showing off now with that glue gun.
It's so easy to use.
We need to, yeah, Taz, you need to make a note on that because we need to get that glue gun here on Hobby Maker.
And then what I've done is I've just peeled some, no, I haven't peeled. I've torn some other pieces.
It's a lovely little landscape you're creating.
Yes, I feel like I don't think I could necessarily do this kind of look without the kind of paper, and that's what's fun about craft. When you see something, you think, oh, I wonder that I couldn't have worked that out without doing it. Now, do we want a piece like that, or come in with, no, let's go with this piece.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Nice.
So again, this is all, now obviously you saw my piece, but you get multiples of each piece. And this is all just one piece because you've got the different tones running all the way through it. So we'll just lay that so it's a bit straighter. And then we'll come in with our last piece. And this is actually a really great way of using your scraps as well.
Yeah,
because it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter how sort of deep or long you want to do the tears. So there's our little, I don't know, hillside.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And then what I've done is I've just brought in some of the stamps and we can build up our little scene.
Nice.
So
what have you used to colour those?
So these are alcohol markers.
Okay.
And what I've done, just in case anyone's wondering, because I think it's important, is with the alcohol markers, what I've done is I've done the 3 colours. So let's just take this long mushroom here. Or I've gone dark to medium to light, and then I've actually just left white.
Nice.
Because white can work as a shade in that way as well.
Yeah.
So that's a really easy way of colouring, but I'm actually going to leave that for a different project because I want the fairy to be the biggest one here. So we'll just...
Yeah, it's a really nice highlight, actually, leaving those bits white. It's great.
Yeah, no, I think probably, I'll be honest with you, it started as a laziness because I couldn't be bothered to cut the whole thing. But then I was like, do you know what? That kind of works.
Yeah, it does. It looks great.
And then we've got some little elements as well, and we'll stick those on. And these are all coloured in the same. So these are the element stamps that you're going to get in your collection if you go for those stamps or you go for the ultimate bundle. And I think these are great at just building up a scene. So let's just do that and pop those on.
They're beautiful. Your watercolour papers, by the way, they are on the side of your screen there. If you do want to get extra of that, as lots of you seem to be doing as well, it's a really good idea because they just, I can imagine those working with so many different projects, and because you can stamp on there, they're uncoated, aren't they? So you could even tangle onto them, couldn't you?
You could. Oh, that would be really nice. And also something's wonderful because they're, you know, unique colours and unique sort of tones. You could do some paper piecing on the fairies, like skirts or blouses and things, and that would be fun. So we'll leave those elements for a different project.
Oh yeah, die cutting your butterflies and things out of those papers would be lovely.
Really nice. And actually, if we get the opportunity to get to the demonstration, oh, I didn't stick that one on. Let's stick that on. I also took one of the papers as well in your 12 by 12 and just did some cutting of the little mushrooms in that as well because they're quite easy to cut and snip away. Nice. So there we go with our look, and then we're just going to pop that to one side and we're going to build up our card. Again, this is using some of that gorgeous paper. Now this is from the 6 by 6, so although you get the same paper imagery.
Yeah.
These sort of toadstools and things are a little bit smaller on the 6 by 6. So depending on sort of whether you want a closer look or you want a slightly bigger imagery.
Yeah. And do you know, it's getting busier and busier for this collection. And also, we're heading towards 40% of the stock now going. In fact, we might be over 40% of the stock going. So come on in, grab it while you can. You do have the split pay on there as well. So $48.99 becomes $24.49. Get loads of messages coming through.
Oh, thank you.
Well, hi Christina Lincolnshire. How are you doing, my darling? She says, it's great to see Helen again, a very talented and knowledgeable lady and fabulous at singing. Turn Back Time by Cher. Oh, do we need a rendition? You're allowed, how many seconds are we allowed before copyright?
30 seconds. I used to work in music licensing.
Oh, of course you did,
Yeah,
didn't you? You had many jobs, actually. before.
Too many jobs. But yeah, one of them was licensing music for Channel 4 show.
Wow, that's awesome.
So yeah, I do. The reason this lady is saying that, what was the lady's name? Sorry,
It was Christine.
Hi, Christine's saying that is because in previous shows I have, I guess a party piece sort of is that I can do Cher.
Like proper Cher?
Well, I mean, I'm going to say it's the best that I can do. I'm not saying it sounds exactly like her, but if you want me to do it, I can do it.
Yes, please.
If I could turn back time. There you go.
Yes. Very good. Very good. Thanks for the heads up, Christine. I like that. Love that. You are very talented singer and incredibly talented. But this is, look how beautiful that is. And it's all happened right before our eyes.
Yes.
So just really quick and easy. It's lovely.
And that's what I love about it, is because you're tearing it, you don't have to be specific about it. Just have fun with the sort of look and then use those stamped images to kind of bring it to life.
Yeah, oh, I love this so much. It's getting busier and busier. So many of you are coming through for this collection. And I will just, you're getting ready for your next demo. We're going to try and squeeze in as many as we can, because I know you're very well prepared. You've got lots of lovely demos for us. But I'm going to come back over here and just, again, give you the lowdown on everything that you're getting, because this is an amazing collection. It's the ultimate bundle. This is everything that we have on the show for you. So you've got your 12 by 12 ombre pad, which we've just seen Helen using there in her beautiful demo. So all these gorgeous watercolour backgrounds, they're really, really stunning. And you're trying to create 30 sides like this would just be really, really challenging. If you're doing it yourself, you know, it's beautiful to have it already done for you. You've then got 40 sheets, double-sided of your 12 by 12 inch, where you've got 200 GSM and all those wonderful images inside as well. You've got that exact same design in the 6 by 6, but just a smaller version as well. Then you've got your A4, all of those beautiful colours that coordinate perfectly, your mirror card in 2 different shades, all of the embellishments as well, and your decoupage, and your rainbow ladybirds, and your fabulous 2 sets of stamps in there as well. This is an incredible, incredible collection. QV 2014. Come on in and check it out. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. So come on in and grab them while you can. Now, we've got a couple of extra individuals. I'm just going to head back because we've had a lot of you coming through, adding into your orders, your beautiful mirrored cardstock. I mean, this is... There's a mirror and there's a mirror. And this is so... Look at that. It's absolutely divine. Colour coordinates perfectly with the collection as well. And you've got this lighter purple, and then you've also got this darker purple as well. So you could mat and layer with these, you could use them for embellishments, you could cut out your little butterflies. Really, really stunning. So these are fabulous. £6.98, that's for 20 sheets, which I think is exceptional value. I mean, that really is brilliant. You could be paying... You'd expect to pay £9.99 just for 10 sheets of mirror, wouldn't you, Helen? It's amazing.
Absolutely.
Loads of you coming through for this as well, so come on in. Well done. We've also got something else that's been very, very popular on its own, is your 3D decoupage. We've got almost limited stock on this now. The only way, once these have sold out individually, the only way to get them is in the Ultimate Collection, okay? But these are super, super cute. You're going to be able to make a minimum of 10 cards, and that's all for $3.99. So it's really fantastic. Now, Helen has in her hands over there a fantastic example of what this looks like, and it is just really, really lovely. So we can show you that in just... Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, Dan, my darling. Of course. And we can show you on the overhead and you can see how it all comes to life, because that just works so wonderfully well, doesn't it?
So, and also, if I turn it, just so you can see the depth.
Wow. How many layers is that then, Helen?
So that's 1 sheet.
Wow.
Yeah. So, and then what you can see, oh, hang on. What you can see, if I just put it down, I'm able to then use other elements from the decoupage sheet. So just pop those out. and added them on as well. And I don't know if you can see on the screen, but she's glittery too because it's uncoated, so you can add sparkle. And then look, just a pop of that mirror card behind, and doesn't it really, well, it pops.
It's
Look
got
at that.
So lovely. People are multi-buying on this now as well. I think this is likely to sell out during the show, so do check out quickly. If you're wanting to get this home, checking out is really, really important. KP2076 is your code. So come on in. Well done to each and every one of you. We've also got your 6x6 inch pad, which again, you know, the thing is with your, now, which camp are you in, Helen?
Oh,
are
okay.
you, you'll buy one to use and one to just have, or will you just use everything? Because we've got lots of different crafters who have two
That's
different
a really good question. And do you know what? If I'm completely honest, what would probably happen is I would buy two because I want to do what you're saying. I want to use them. I've got so many ideas, but I want to keep them. But then I probably would just go, I've got a load more ideas, and I'd use that one again.
Yeah.
So that's probably what I'd end up doing. I buy two collections, I just use them. I have to say, when it comes to collection like this, you will find if you add your own stash in as well, it's going to elongate it. But if I would definitely, while we've got such amazing prices and while we've got the stock, I would definitely be adding multiples to that ultimate collection of the other things that you want.
I think so. It's just such a beautiful collection. We were saying throughout as well, it's ageless. You can use this for all the adults in your life as well as the kids in your life. They're just really, really stunning, really usable, really versatile for lots of different occasions as well. And these paper pads, you're just going to turn back to them again and again and again and again, making little boxes, 200 GSM as well, which is really fantastic. FU2012 is your code. That's your 6x6 inch pad, just £5.49, which is superb. But remember, that is in the Ultimate Collection as well. So if you want to get your Ultimate Collection, that's going to be included. Just lots and lots of you are choosing to get an extra one in there as well, which is a really good idea. They're fantastic. It's just so many beautiful patterns in here as well. Right, my lovely Helen, what are you going to make for us this time?
Okay, so in my previous show, I did say to everybody, please come back for the 5 o'clock show anyway, but come back for the 5 o'clock show because I've got this fun little technique that I really enjoy doing, and I thought you might enjoy it as well.
Oh yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm taking, this is, I don't know, you can't necessarily see it in my hand, but this is the little
lantern.
The little lantern, which
cute.
I've got a little lantern here which shows you what it sort of looks like. So there's the one from cut out from one of the pieces of paper. So you've got the little lantern. Now the idea here is that you usually put the flat part on your press or whatever you're using. This time we're going to put the ridged part onto it. Okay?
I don't think I've ever seen this done before.
God, that sound you just made reminds me of Tim Allen, you know, on Home Improvement.
That was amazing. That was so brilliant. So we'll sit down and watch that after school.
So what we're gonna do on the flat side, the non-ridged side, we're gonna add our.
This is such a great idea. So it gives it like a little halo around.
And it works so beautifully. Now, at the moment, you're sitting going, Helen, what on earth is that? But I'm just going to stamp a couple of these down. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to wipe it off because obviously it's got ink on the back. So just wipe that off, turn it round and put it on to the regular side. Come in with a darker colour. So we're going with a sort of coppery brown.
This is genius.
Oh, I've not inked it enough, but that's fine. I'm doing it at speed, but there we go. Let's ink it again. Do the other one.
This is a genius idea.
So there we go.
Love that.
If I show you a finished one, it's like super easy colouring without having to use anything other than the stamp you've already got.
Would that be as wrapping paper?
Yes.
As well.
Ooh.
That is so cool. Oh my goodness, look at this. And this is is this with one of the fairy stamps?
It is indeed, yeah. And that's colouring pencils as well.
Just pushing the desk forward.
So that is like postage paper.
Oh, look
Postage
at that.
paper.
You match it. Oh, this is the thing. Oh my goodness, there's a collection like this.
That's so funny
it
that you said
takes
that.
you into so many different places. It's
Absolutely.
wonderful. Oh, I love that. Gorgeous.
Yeah, just think about all your different things that you like to create.
Yeah, it feels heavy.
It is...
You don't have to tell me, so
The trivia cards.
Oh, is it?
80s music trivia cards.
Nice.
So my mum, this is something that my mum is, she keeps everything. Like she doesn't throw anything away. And so I said to her, I need a box that's like this big. I've got something. She'll always have something. So someone will open that and they'll find a trivia box.
Yeah.
quizzes.
Right.
Right, so what I've got here is some of that 12 by 12 paper, and I'm just matting it. Now, again, like I was saying earlier, depending on what colour from the A4 sheets you go with, brings out something different each one. And I wanted to shine some of the yellows through, the little snail, the little flower that the bug is sitting on. And so by putting the yellow behind it, I feel like it does that. And I always say, especially with Craft Consortium, make sort of shaped cards, because it gives you more scope for adding more paper to different parts. So this is a fun little, I have no idea what it's called, but it kind of reminds me of a little cat flap. So this is a flat piece of card. And then we're going to come in with a miniature card.
Oh, nice.
And stick that on.
Beautiful. You started a little debate now in the gallery about 80s music. You see, you and I are the same age, and so 80s music's big part of my life. I would say 80s, 90s probably my favourite.
Yes, definitely.
Favourite decades. But who are you talking about in the 80s for your 80s music? Taz and Dan? Cindy Lauper.
Good one, yeah, good one.
Nice. Who's your favourite 80s? Oh, Duran from Bobby as well. Excellent.
I like Simple Minds as well.
Nice. You
Love
too.
a bit of Simple Minds. Oh, you too, yeah, that's cool.
Do you know who I've been listening to again as well?
Who?
Oh my goodness, I've just forgotten their
Oh,
name.
no.
So hold on. They're from Glasgow. No.
The Proclaimers?
No. Oh, why has that just disappeared? I was just listening. I got right back into them. Set it up again, set it up again. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't know, I'm so sorry.
Deacon Blue, thank you, darling. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, they're great. Really good.
Right, and then what we're going to do is we're just using some of the elements from the paper pad to build on the front. We don't want to cover too much of our paper, but what I've done is I've just taken, again, not to shout about it, but I use my scan and cut to cut out some of these elements. This is a full sheet of, I love it, it's a full sheet of mushrooms. And it's really easy to cut those out. Either you don't have to have an electronic cutting machine. It's easy to fussy cut as well because they're quite solid colours. You know, if you're into fussy cutting or something like that, just take a pair of scissors, sit in front of the telly, and just have an evening of fussy cutting and stick them in a bag.
Nice way to while away the hours,
exactly.
Isn't it?
Get yourself your favourite beverage, whatever that is, and have some fun. So I'm just going to put these on the outside.
Your nails are fabulous, by the way.
Oh, thank you for saying that. You know, it's so funny. I worry about my nails because I haven't got the nicest of nails. So these are stickers. So they're sticker nails.
You're getting a lot of love.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Sally from York.
Someone said to me, Helen, oh my goodness, do you have Christmas nails? I was like, no. No, I don't. They were like, oh no, it's a flower. I thought it was a snowman.
Love it. Oh, we get people jumping in on the 80s chat as well.
Oh, the police.
Leanne, oh yeah, the police, good shout. Leanne from Manchester, ultrasound and Kajagoogoo.
Kajagoogoo, wow.
No, Kajagoogoo.
Yes.
All the new romantics were the best. Then New Kids on the Block.
Oh, New Kids on the Block. Fabulous.
The Cure as well, absolutely fabulous. They were really good.
So good.
Two of my brothers used to dress up. They absolutely loved Bros. And that was like late 80s, early 90s, wasn't it?
Ripped jeans.
Ripped jeans, denim jackets. And they used to style their hair with so much gel. So like Monday to Friday, all spiked up. And then my mum used to have to spend the weekend picking the gel off their scalp. It's like, I know, sorry, that's not very nice.
No, it's cool, I love that. It's a brilliant story, don't get me wrong. I love a story like that. But the idea of your mum, bless her, sitting there picking out old bits of gel.
It's a core memory in my head, walking in and going, what are you doing? This is amazing. Again, look at how versatile this collection is and just how different each and every card. What a beautiful front of notebook this could be as well, Taz was just saying.
Thank you, yeah. I mean, again, I make cards mainly, but start thinking, that's why I did the wrapping paper, start thinking about opening up the door to things like, and this one, I knew you were going to go for that. It's so cool.
I mean, they're amazing. This is what's so clever. You know, you can really... there's no limits to what you can make. I just think this is so... You can put little lights in here.
I love that idea.
You know, this is from Julie. Julie has gone
She's
to
been having some right fun with the 3D imagery, hasn't she?
This as well. Oh, my goodness me. I mean, just fantastic. That would go straight in a frame, straight on the wall. You know, if you're decorating nursery, it's just... beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So come on in, take advantage. QV 2014, your whole ultimate collection. Okay, 24.49 is your code. I'll pop that up there as well, so you can get it. But come with us because we are going to run through what we're seeing you do on the web. And by dialing up as well, is lots of you coming through for extra individuals.
Oh, cool. That's good. I'm glad about that.
The 3D decoupage is sold out.
I'm not surprised. It's beautiful.
It's so good.
It's so
Only
lovely.
way to get it now is in the bundle, okay? So if you go for the Ultimate Collection, you will get your 3D decoupage in there, okay? But it has sold out as an individual, all right?
Wow, well done.
Now, the adhesive wooden ladybirds. Everybody is loving these. So we've got the red ones first. I just feel like I love your idea of like an Easter hunt.
Yeah,
you
sticking them on like little pots and stuff. Absolutely.
And actually, what a lovely way to decorate your pots as well.
Yeah,
The house,
why not?
yeah. They're very, very cute. So the rainbow ones you can't get on their own. You can either get them in the embellishment bundle or in the Ultimate Collection, okay? But the red ones here for you, $2.99, NY2057. Half the stock has gone.
I'm not
of
surprised.
these
They're
on
so
their own.
lovely. I would definitely be multi-ordering those because you'll find that once you start putting them on one or two things, you'll want to put them on everything.
Yeah.
So definitely multi-order those because although 30 is a lot, I'm sure it will go quick.
And also, you know, I'm really bad at wrapping. Okay, like as a family, we're notoriously bad.
It's not your thing.
Like,
Yep.
you know, one of my brothers used to give everyone everything in a plastic bag. That was just, you know.
That's right. It's good. They've got a bag
Exactly,
to
got
go
a
shopping
bag
with
to go
next.
with it.
Yeah.
But I feel like you got your brown paper or your homemade wrapping paper that you're now going to be able to make because you've got the perfect stamps for it. Imagine just popping like little ladybirds on the wrapping as well.
Really special.
Really
and the
lovely.
thing is, if you use even just white paper by adding elements like that, it means it's deliberate.
Yeah.
It's not that you've just forgotten to buy paper. You've deliberately used white so that it'll show that. Always
Yeah, I like
deliberate.
that.
Always
I
deliberate.
like your thinking. It's lovely. Now, we've also the chipboard ephemera. You know, if you're... See, I love this because when you've got party bags and things like that as well, you know, if you're putting together bags, this is just such a brilliant thing to do because you can put a couple of these in each bag, maybe with the ladybirds as well, you could decorate the bags, and even get the kids to decorate their own bags with all of this. You
What
know.
would be nice as well, sort of running on from your great idea, is say, for example, you're having a party, each child you've invited is one of the fairies. So you can use the chip and you could then use the stamp on a little with their nameplate, or you could use elements from that because you're getting imagery running through the chipboard that's running through the papers, which is running through the stamps. You know that you're going to be able to use little
I've
pieces
just gone
together.
for it. I couldn't help myself. I've gone in. I've opened the bag because I wanted you to sort of see how rigid they are as well. And they're really, really good quality. You know, they're not.
How cool would that be
fantastic.
stuck on little lollipop sticks?
Oh, that's a good
And like
idea.
making a little theatre
Little
play with them.
theatre.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
they're,
that
they're
plan.
sticky backed, so it's not
They can stick on
difficult.
anything, can't they? Right, we are really limited on these now as well. So if you want them again, come on and check out as quick as you can. They are available. It's going to be the next one to sell out, and then the only place to get them is in the big bundle. Okay, the Ultimate Collection. I'll put those back in a minute.
You're so good. You're like talking and trying to put them away at the same time. I was like, it's never going to happen.
Yeah. I'll put it right.
not gonna happen.
The ephemera now as well. What we've just shown, that's over allocated now, so that is about to sell out. Okay, it is in the Ultimate Collection. Remember, the ombre.
Oh, I love the
I think
ombre.
this is. Do you know what? I really shouldn't say this.
Oh, go on. Oh, is it going to be a... This is my
I
favourite.
think it's one of my favourites ever.
Oh, really?
No.
Wow. Gosh, that's a big statement. I am
It's a
impressed.
very big statement.
Wow.
I love watercolour though.
Yes,
because
yes,
I love the change of it. I love how it moves. But you know, not everybody has the time to sort of lay down that water or the confidence, frankly, to actually do this themselves.
And do you know as well,
have a go,
sometimes
do it.
you see someone do watercolour and they do it so easily and it looks so wonderful, and then you give it a go yourself. And I know I've done this sometimes and I go, oh, I've mixed the wrong two colours together, or I've got too much of one colour and I don't know how to fix it. You don't have to worry. This doesn't need any fixing. It's all ready for you to just cut out and use.
It's so beautiful. And, you know, do have a go. Do get your watercolours. Do get your inks. Do play and have a go yourself as well. But I just think it's so lovely to have all of this already done for you.
Yeah.
And also, I genuinely would put that in a frame because I love colour. Colour is just life, isn't it? It's everything. It makes you feel good. It makes you feel positive.
Yes.
It's, you know,
These are
happy.
so bright.
So wonderful.
Yeah.
And actually, you see different things to them. Is that like a forest in the mist in the sky? You know, there's
Totally see that.
beautiful. Yeah.
Like I could imagine little sheep running around.
Yes.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, little grape park or something.
Look at that as well. That's like
So
the sky
pretty,
looking up at the sunrise.
Something's happening
beautiful.
here. We're going to have some interesting weather after this.
Yeah, oh
sky.
yeah, definitely. You could do like little silver lining of the clouds.
Yes.
With like, and then
Really
just
nice.
put every cloud has a silver lining in the middle of it.
Look at you.
know.
Do you make cards?
I don't make cards. I do a lot of
should though.
painting and
Oh, right,
drawing and stuff.
because that's a really good idea.
But I do. I love creating, and do you know, I've always made. It's really funny, Helen, because my life before this, I had no idea what like you were saying before. I've had an arty background, but I didn't know what a die cutting machine was. I'd never seen it before. So hobby maker is but I love these. Look at that. Oh.
This, I feel like these ones you could put like a silhouette of horses running or something like that. Get your silhouette
now I'm singing
stamps
Wild
out.
Horses in my head.
Oh, I love that song.
There we go.
Remember, you get 30 seconds, it's okay.
I just, for £10.
I know.
Sorry, do you know what? I've only just cottoned on to that. £9.99.
That's amazing.
For 30 sheets of double-sided.
And amount of,
oh, it's actually...
Oh, look, we've got the little chevrons.
It's actually £8.99.
Wow. And imagine...
I paid £20 for
Yeah,
that,
absolutely.
easily.
Think how many... If you say you are a 6x6 card maker, like look at the amount you're going to get from that. That is going to go a long, long way. But if you are someone who's into scrapbooking, home decor, this is absolutely perfect to not only, as you were saying, Rosie, use it as is, but also it's a beautiful start of base to build on if you want to as well.
I mean, that is just happiness. That is pure happiness. That is the start of the day. The sun is rising, full of hope, full of possibilities. It's beautiful. £8.99 and you've got all of this there. Please do come on in and check it out. Even if you've never crafted a day in your life before, I urge you to come and get this because I think it's just going to make you feel pure joy when you look through it. Beautiful.
Totally agree.
Come on in.
And I love how much you love it. That's the thing.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Love it.
Now we've also got your enamel stars.
Yes, I love this.
These are great.
So you've got multiple colours, but also if you get your alcohol markers, I'm sure you can add some colours to the white ones. But I was saying this reminds me so much, like memory opened, of when I was a kid and you used to get those sticker stars that went on your ears.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh my
Reminds me so much of that. Not that I'm saying you necessarily want to stick this on your skin. I don't know. You could if you want to do. But yeah, it reminds me of those.
You feel so grown
I know.
up.
It's like, look, I've had my ears done.
We always got those from Santa. We
yeah.
always had a set of those.
He knows.
He knows.
See, that's the thing. He knows.
Oh, I've loved our little trip down memory lane of the 80s. It's great. Absolutely incredible. They are. They're really fabulous.
Yeah,
These £2.99. That's 5p per star.
Wow, quick
All right,
maths that was.
That was not me. That was
I was
Taz.
going to say, wow, I'm impressed.
Full.
I was still working out how many stars is it, even though it's written on the back. I was like, how many do we get?
Got 56 stars. That was not my maths. That was all Taz. Full. Yeah, £2.99 for these. But again, I mean, how fantastic.
Wow.
Put them on your bags. You know, if you make cakes, even if, because I've got loads of lovely little cards from Hobby Maker, from lots of different, you know when you sell things on Vinted or something like that?
Yeah.
And you just put like a little thank you note inside.
Yeah, you could stick that on the side. Just a little
exactly.
Because those things do cheer people up when they open them up, absolutely. But also things like, I think you sort of started to say it, you know, if you had those little sticks that you put in cupcakes, you know, and then you could decorate the sticks of cupcakes and things like that.
That's a great
but
idea.
also, because we're getting multiple colours there, I would definitely be using with this collection, but I would be thinking about putting them in with other collections that you've already got. Because again, at the end of the day, you can take them away from the fairies if you want, and they're still beautiful, beautiful colours.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I love. They were just saying in the gallery as well, use them for like reward charts and things.
That's
like
a great
that,
idea.
You know, they're just superb. They're
Really
so
nice.
lovely. Oh, do you want one, do you, Taz? She wants a star.
Tick, tick.
Yes, you've done very well.
You've done good with the maths, good with the ideas. You definitely get 2 or 3 of those.
Exactly, definitely. What colour would you like? Now, we're going to head over to the Ultimate Collection. So remember, we're going to head this way. This is absolutely superb. And remember, everything we've shown you individually, you will get in the Ultimate Collection. And there are a couple of items that have now completely sold out. So the 3D decoupage has gone. The chipboard ephemera has gone as well. And the adhesive wooden ladybirds are about to go. So if you want any of those, the only way to get them now is in the Ultimate Collection. And you think about the split pay. I mean, really, look at how much you're getting. £24.50 is all you're going to be paying to get all of this home. Now, that's totally interest-free. So you're going to be paying £24.50. That'll come out of your account after midnight tonight, okay? And then same again next month, and that's you done. But you'll get all of this home as soon as is physically possible. So you're not having to wait till you've paid those 2 split payments. It will all make its way to you. You can be crafting, you can be making something beautiful, selling it for charity, selling it for your own business. Set up an Etsy shop, you know, give it a go. You never know. And it's lovely. Then you can fund your hobby. And you know, you look where it's taken you, Helen. You know, you never know where your crafting might take you.
You do never know, absolutely.
Exactly.
Never say no to anything. Give it all a go.
Oh, I love that.
And can I just say, I love, I love the idea of this card because, again, creating something like this only really works when you've got double-sided paper.
Yeah.
Because of the idea of being able to use the multiple, but that's one sheet of paper, but it makes it look like it's 2 or 3.
Imagine making, even if it's just a gift for somebody, a
Well
little
done,
set,
Elizabeth.
like a little set of gift cards for someone.
Absolutely.
How
Yes,
cute would that
envelope.
be?
Really nice.
Oh, I love it. It's a joyful collection. Thank you so much for sharing it with us and showing it, and for your beautiful demos as well, because they're absolutely gorgeous. Loads of inspiration as always. When are you next back?
I believe I'm back with some more Craft Consortium at the end of this month.
Excellent.
I can't remember what the date though is, sorry, but the end of this month.
That's all right. Keep your eye on Hobby Maker's website and obviously you'll find out. But listen, stay exactly where you are because we've got the perfect brand new tool that you're going to be using in all of your crafting. You might even use it with this collection as well. I know. There's always something exciting going on here. Do you know what? Well, Hunkydory is coming up next with Hobby Maker. So yeah, both. See you in a moment.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Oh, are you ready? Are you ready for a brand new launch? Are you ready?
Just about.
Yeah, it's lovely to see you.
You too.
It's so good to have you back. And we've got, do you know what's really lovely is we've got a 2-hour special. So we've got 2 hours of Hunkydory. We've got all of your ultimate tools. And this is where everything you're needing to get started crafting, maybe add to your stash as well.
Definitely.
It's all here for you. But we're starting with something that's brand spanking new. And this is fantastic, isn't it? So
They
good.
are long awaited.
Yes.
Lots of requests for these. So these are our precision craft tweezers, and you are getting both pairs within that pack as well.
I mean, this. Do you know what? You've got yours there.
Yeah.
Taz has just voiced what I think everybody else is voicing right now. Hold on a minute. You're getting both pairs for $5.99.
Yes, you are.
That is absolutely incredible. Genuinely awesome. THHD10 is your code. These are brand spanking new today. This is the launch. Come on in and grab them. If you're wanting to get multiple sets, if you're wanting to get a couple for friends, for family as well, gifting, this is your chance to come on in and grab them, because they're just, do you know what? They're wonderful. All your Hunkydory colours as well.
And
They're
that's
just
the
great.
thing, isn't it? You've got the little H on here in the purple colour, but you know they're going to do the job that you want them to do. So you get both sets within here, and you can see the one is more of a straight edge, and then you've got this lovely curved edge here. And you can see they are closed until and then you press them open.
So for anyone who's not sure, because do you know what? I only learned what these tweezers were necessary for once joining Hobbymaker. I had no idea.
Yeah.
But you can use them in so many different ways. So how do you use
Definitely.
them?
So I would be using this for your die cut. So I've got a sentiment here. So if you are cutting a really small sentiment or a really delicate sentiment, you can hold them with your tweezers. So you can see there, you've even got it without having to hold them. They are holding that sentiment in. So it's easy then to put your adhesive onto the back. So if you've got your, let me grab it, your purple glue stick and you're wanting to put that onto there, you're not going to get all of your sticky fingers trying to hold onto it. Any of your die cuts, these are going to work perfectly. But with also, if anybody got our peel-offs, they would be perfect to use with those. Maybe to get out those tiny little bits in the centre that you want to get rid of. Also to pick up your gemstones, your pearls, your sequins, anything like that. These are going to be just perfect.
We see a lot of people using them as well for construction projects. You know, when you're needing to leave something glued together?
Yes.
Like you do a lot of construction,
I do,
don't you?
yes.
So you're amazing at
Yeah.
it. Like if you haven't seen Amy's construction project, if you want inspiration, I urge you to go follow Amy on Facebook, because you're a genius with your construction projects. But they're really good, aren't they? When you're working on multiple things.
It is, yeah. And I don't know, like my beauty tweezers, I have to squeeze them to put these parts together. Yes. Whereas these, they're together unless you push them, which is
They're
really
like
good
clamps,
because, like
really,
you
aren't
say,
they?
you can leave it. So if you've got pieces that you want to stick down together, you could put them in there and then just leave them, and they are going to stick together in there as well.
Oh, they're super handy.
Just perfect. They're just an essential, aren't they?
They
I can't
are.
believe we haven't done them until now. But you can see the branding is just perfect.
I love
The
as well
Hunkydory
the
as
fact
well.
you've got that little grip. Do you see? So they're not going to slip out of your hands.
Not at
as
all,
well
no.
when
You've
you're
got that
using them.
soft grip there as well, haven't you? So everyone is going to be able to use these.
Yeah, they're really right. They're flying out the door, and I think everybody. Right, we've got a massive stock for you. This is launch. This is the very first time anybody is seeing these. So this is your chance to come and get them today. Everybody is amazed that you're getting both sets for $5.99. We can see, just one pair like this of your precision tweezers. You can pay £10 for one pair. You can pay $12.99 for one pair.
Definitely.
So it's absolutely brilliant that you're getting both of them. So even at the moment, if you were looking at $7.99,
yes,
$5.99 for both of them is fantastic. And to that point, Hillary's gone for 2 sets, Jean's gone for 2 sets, April has just gone for 3 sets there as well.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people are thinking about gifting. I think a lot of people are thinking, actually, do you know what? I will use these for construction projects as clamps. So I'm going to get myself a couple of sets anyway to hold projects in place while I'm gluing something else.
Definitely.
Whatever your message in as well. What do you love these tweezers for? What are you going to use them for in the future as well? And remember, we are shipping to America as well. So if you do want to get these over in the US, it's just $14.95 for your US postage and packaging, which is incredible.
Yes.
And I don't know, who knows what might change in future, I don't know, but right now that is what we're still able to offer you as well, $14.95 postage and packaging for the whole day. Jean, Jackie, Richard's ordered 3 sets, Olga's ordered 3 sets, Joyce has gone for 2 sets. Most people are multi-buying, whether you're thinking about a little birthday gift, if you're thinking about a craft group that you run as well, grab yourself a couple of sets. But
it's just
talk us
nice
through
that
again.
you've got that spring action there, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you need to press them to open them up. But then also you've got these holes at the end. So if you've got a craft room and you've got like hooks on the wall,
nice.
you can put them onto there. Or what you could do is get, like a keychain.
Oh, yeah, like a
and
jump
just
ring
keep
or
them.
something.
Yeah, just keep them all together so you know where they are. But these are just going to be, they're going to be one of those tools that you wonder what you did without them. Yeah,
That's
you're
it.
just going to use them every day for something that you were crafting with.
Have you heard that? Oh my word! Right, a third of the stock is officially gone. Hundreds of you are coming in for these right now, and I really strongly urge you. Once everyone's checked out, well over 50% will have gone. So please don't leave anything in your basket. We've only been on 5 minutes, and nearly half the stock's gone.
Just an essential tool, aren't they? And to have that sort of the Hunkydory labelling on those as well. Everyone loves everything. Well, I do like everything to match and work together. And these will be, if you struggle to pick up sort of smaller pieces that you've got of your craft work, these are going to work really well with that as well.
Well, your decoupage as well. We just saw actually then with your Craft Consortium. When you've got all these tiny little pieces, and when we launched.
Yes.
In a few, not long to wait. 45 minutes. We've got another launch on the show today, and again, lots of little elements.
Definitely,
and
if you've seen our decoupage, you know the tiniest layers that we create with those. So this is going to be perfect because if you use your fingers, you end up sort of covering up the image, don't you? Not being able to get it in the right place, but the word precision is in these craft tweezers, and that is what you're going to get with them. Putting
for soft crafters as well, if you're wanting to get hold of these, if you're doing like hemming, things like that, holding them together, and also when you're doing a plique.
Oh,
can
nice.
be quite handy because you're holding that material together while you sew. So I don't know, and you'll know far more than me on that as well. Multiple uses across all your crafts, absolutely. Jewellery makers as well, I think, will use these a lot. So come on in. Okay, officially, half the stock has gone. That is not including everybody's got these baskets as well.
Can I just say about these? If they do sell out, it takes a while to get them back in. So obviously some of our paper products we produce in the warehouse, so we can do that quite more rapidly. But with these, they would take longer to get if we needed to restock them.
What we have on the show today
at the moment, as far as I know, is what we've got for now, yes.
Okay, you've got to check out now then, you really do. We have a full board And by the way, what you're seeing on the board is only a fraction of the names that are actually up there as well. You can see it moving by the second.
Yeah.
And you can scroll down through that board and you'll see so many more names there as well. So come on in. Joyce has gone for 2, Jean's gone for 2, Richard's gone for 3, Yvette's gone for 2. And if your name was on the right-hand side of the board there, that means they're not yours yet. So,
Get them quick.
yeah, Kathleen, Margaret, Lois, Sandra, Lynn, check it out. Nearly 60% has gone, not including everybody who's got it in baskets. And again, that is just a fraction of what producer Taz and Dan can see in the gallery as well. So you check it out. Very, very important. Right, we're gonna jump around because we've got not gonna literally jump around, but
I mean, we could.
We could, couldn't we? We've got lots of very exciting things on the show, and this. See, I told you we're going to jump around. There we go. Even Kat's jumping around too. This, even if you're not a crafter yet, okay.
Yes.
This, every household, every single household worldwide needs at least 2 or 3 of these.
Yes.
So you've got them to hand. Because tell us about, in fact, there we go. We got that on the review from Shay. I love this eraser. It does just as showed. Will remove most sticky label, glue, etc. Amazing price. Now I have 2. I highly recommend.
Yep. So even if you're buying products and trying to remove shop labels from them, this will work. But just ideal if you get glue on your cardstock that you don't want to be there. If you've got your tape runner or your dotted tape runner, it will remove it straight away on there. I would suggest if you're using construction glue, just leave it to dry a bit before you remove it.
Okay.
So that's a tip for that one. But another essential that you will wonder what you did without it.
Because it is.
Definitely.
Do you know what? I don't understand it. Maybe it's an expense thing. I don't know. But you know, like those sticky labels, the price tags, all those things.
Yes.
There is a way of making them so they don't stick, right? So they're easy peel.
Yes.
But not everybody does that.
No.
And there's one shop in particular where you can go and get your glasses.
Yeah.
And their labels are an absolute nightmare because
they come off in about
place.
60 parts, don't they?
What's that about?
I don't know.
It's crazy. But you need this because it literally comes off. Look, Barbara, well, handy, useful items that every crafter should have in their stash. And I would add to that, every non-crafter too.
Yes. And for $2.99, it's an essential.
It's a funny look. It's a funny looking thing.
Yeah,
isn't
I mean,
it?
when you look at it, you think it's not the most appealing. But honestly, it will save so many of your craft projects from where you've got adhesive where you don't want it to be. Yes.
And you know, glasses, mugs, soles of your shoes, you know, where you've got all those sticky labels, this is going to do the job. It gets them off. It's really, really fantastic. You know, here in the studio, even when you've been sticking up bunting, you know, like blue tack.
Yes,
as well,
you've got a bit of mark on the wall.
A little bit of a mark there. I'm not going to say it's going to get rid of the little stain on paint work.
Yes,
stuff,
yeah.
It
will get
just
rid of
brilliant.
it. Yeah.
So handy. Hundreds and hundreds of you coming through for this as well. And I'm not surprised, $2.99.
Yeah.
Have yourself a couple.
I mean, especially if people have already ordered and paid their P&P already for today.
Exactly.
$2.99.
It's a bit, it's absolute.
Yes,
Any bargain, isn't
definitely
it?
worth getting.
0800 001 44 33. Maybe you have never joined us before at Hobby Maker. Maybe this is going to be your first step into the world of crafting. Come on in and grab it. And hello and welcome. I'm Rosie. This is Amy.
Hello.
We have an amazing team as well. Let me introduce you to everybody. We've got Bobby on cameras. Here's a wave. Bobby, the best dressed person at Gemporia Craft and Gemporia by a mile, you know, and that, you know, she just always looks fabulous. Look at that suit, isn't it amazing? And we've got Kat here as well, a glorious Kat, whose hair changes colour like the wind, always
Just
wonderful.
pinched mine.
Oh, look, she's having a go. She's getting some she's testing it out. I like that. I like that. Then in the gallery, we have director Dan. Give us a wave. Here he is. He's just back from Milan. And then we have our lovely producer, Taz, as well. So this is our team today. It is lovely to welcome you in. We're Hobby Maker, and we just absolutely love the world of crafting and creativity. And with Hunkydory, you've got all the tools you could possibly need on the show right now. Do shop ahead of us. Do go and have a little look on the website as well. It's all covered in your 1p&P. So it's only $4.95 till midnight tonight. If you're shopping from America with Hunkydory, it's only $14.95 as well for the whole day. So come on in. Keep on coming through. We've got to move on because we've got so much to bring to you, but keep on coming through. Now, which one next did you say, my darling? The
rinsing pad.
Rinsing. Oh,
that one?
This one. No. This. Oh, what is this? Yes. Oh,
the purple thing.
Sorry. I mean, there's a lot of purple over here. I did get it. I did get it. Now, are we getting one of these? Two? No, you get two.
Oh, wow.
This is great, isn't it? So, this is for rinsing your brushes.
It is, yeah. And you can see you've got that suction pad on the bottom, so going to work perfect with your glass mat as well.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
So you can see you've got the different sort of textures on there to help. So the one side is your brush cleansing pad and then your brush rinsing pad. So definitely...
So is this for like your ink brushes? But
yes,
I'm guessing
for all your
also,
tools.
you know, when you're washing, even if you're painting, decorating, does it help get all those bits
I would
out?
assume it would do, yes. And you can wash these and rinse them off as well, which is perfect as well.
We were saying before we went live as well, I kind of feel like you could almost stamp with this, couldn't you?
You could try, couldn't you? It'd be really...
You wouldn't
nice
necessarily
idea
get an
to
ink,
try,
but
isn't
maybe
it?
for like a background.
That'd be nice. Yeah, we should try it.
Yeah, we should give it a go, shouldn't we? Now you're going to get both of these, QV HD52, and you're going to get both of them for $4.99. You can see here, they go right onto your mat, really nice and solid as well. So it's just a good way of just getting off the
and
excess
just
ink.
cleaning your tools. I don't know about anyone else. I'm terrible for not cleaning makeup brushes, things like that as well.
God, don't.
Yeah.
Katie Elliott told me once about makeup brushes, and it's still not sunk in.
No.
I keep on saying I need to take my brushes home and wash them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know.
There you go. You could try it with this.
Do it with these. But also because we're told not to wash our inking brushes, aren't we? When you're blending.
Yeah, but
you don't
I
wash
think
those
it
with
depends
water,
how
so-
many you've got, doesn't it? Because some people, if you've got one for every colour, that's great. But if you haven't and do need to sort of clean them in between using different colours, then this is going to be perfect.
Even if you're using them dry, would it just take off that excess?
Yeah, you could do, but I think you would need to add some water to them as well. Yeah.
Amazing. Mega. There we go. QVHD52. Both of them there for $4.99. Now, something that I know has proved very, very, very popular.
Very popular when it launched, yes.
Look at this. This is your magnetic desk tidy. So all these teeny weeny little dies that you've got.
There's always that one die when you go to tidy up, isn't it, that you can't find. These are just perfect. Put on your desk. All your essential nesting dies you can put onto here, or maybe just whatever you're going to be using throughout the day, put onto here as well. But likewise, if you get new dies, I'm terrible for getting new things and putting them away, then not using them. So put them onto here and you'll remember them and use them straight away rather than just putting them away.
Oh, that's a really, really good idea. And I guess as well, just when you're working on a project, have all the things that you're using for that project just out in front of you, I guess.
Yes, definitely. So you know where they are, because craft tables, they end up getting quite... Well, mine does messy, shall we say, untidy. So when you've got lots of paper, sometimes it is difficult to find those smaller dies. So this is perfect for that. But I know we had a lot of sewers who bought this as well, for your needles and your sewing equipment as well.
That's a very, very good idea.
Yes, yeah.
Oh my gosh, all your pins and things like that. So, yes, brilliant. Just what I needed to keep my dies to hand when I'm using them. Very handy that it folds away neatly when I'm not using it too, and it absolutely does. So really, really fantastic. Very transportable as well. If you're off, you know, even if you're just taking a smaller project with you on the train or something like that.
Yeah, or going to a craft group or going away, just choosing a few of your dies that you want to take with you and put them on there. But as I say, it folds flat and in packaging, so if you're not using it, you can tidy it away and then just bring it out each day when you're using it.
It's really brilliant, isn't it? YTHD24 is your code. Pauline, Janice, Kathleen, Lorraine.
The size of this should just
we
can.
Oh, thanks, madam.
So it is 7 by 3.5. So that is sort of the platform you're going to have on there.
Beautiful.
So we've got the measurements.
So
there.
handy, isn't it? It's really good. Loads and loads of you coming through for this as well. So come on in, and you're saving today £5. Should be $14.99. But you've got that brilliant deal. $9.99. Definitely, definitely. Now your A3 cutting mat, again in your fabulous Hunkydory purple. And these are your self-healing mats as well, aren't they?
Yes, they are. And you've got your inches on the one side and your centimetres on the other. So depending on which measurements you work in as well. You've got your branding on there. And then on the inches side, you've also got some of your most popular card sizes. So what I sometimes do with this, when I get a topper from a collection and I'm thinking about what size card to make, I sort of lay it here and then I can sort of see which which size card that we need to create to put that on there as well.
Oh, fantastic.
But it's just going to protect your desk as well. If you haven't got a craft room, maybe you craft at the kitchen table or the dining room table, put this down and it's just going to protect everything whilst you're crafting
Really
as well.
good idea.
Yes.
I cannot believe you're getting it for just $9.99.
I know.
For the A3 size as well. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll pop it down on here as well, because it fits over your glass mat if you're doing
It
different...
does.
Because it does different things,
perfectly
doesn't it?
on there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Also good if you're fussy cutting with your craft knife.
Yeah.
Always do it on a surface like this as well. But that is your centimetres, and then on the other side, you've got all of your inches on all sides.
What's this one for as well? The sort of cross
So
down
that's
the
just to
centre?
find the centre of the
okay.
mat. So if you are planning a project, you can work out from there as well.
So you can get the symmetry
Yes,
of it.
yeah.
It's brilliant. Remember, this is included in your 1P&P as well. In spite of its size, it's included in that $4.95. So do come on in and grab it. And just, right, we've got a lot of questions coming through, and a lot of you have come.
Yes.
We're heading towards 2/3 of a very,
Wow.
very big stock going. This is brand new today. It's all things tools from Hunkydory in this first hour. And then, of course, we've got your Deluxe Craft Pads as well on their way, brand new today. But oh my word, we've had a massive response to these. THHD10 is your code. You are getting both of these. Just show us again, my darling. Amy, this is honestly, I still can't get over it.
I know. So you've got both
amazing.
of these. So you've got your straight edge and your curved edge here. And then you've got your spring action design. So you need to press them to open up those tweezers. So they're going to hold things without you having to hold them, which is a really good idea. You've also got the holes so you can hang them up or join them together. Maybe put some ribbon on the end so that you can always find them as well. But to get both pairs, going to be perfect with your sort of your smaller die cut elements here to pick them up, but also with our peel offs, with your gemstones. They're just going to be something that you use every day. Yes.
And a lot of people don't like getting their hands sticky. Like, I mean, whatever I do, my hands get messy. I can't avoid it for some reason. It's just, mess is attractive to me. So but like, it is handy, isn't it? When you're not wanting to get your fingerprints on a project you've worked really hard at, the last thing you then want to do is sort of try and put something down, whereas with these, it's taking
and it helps with the position of where to put them. So if I had this, I would be my hands would be in the way, whereas if you've got that in the tweezers, you know exactly that is going to sit just on that line there as well.
And then you can use your flat edge, can't you, to push it down, I guess. So you're literally not having to touch the page at all if you don't want to.
Just adding your glue on there with your glue stick, you can do that as well. But like you said earlier about your decoupage layers, some of our layers are really small. And again, your hand sort of covers where you're putting them down, but using these, you're going to make sure you get them in exactly the right position as well.
You were talking about gems as well, being able to sort of use those, pick those little tiny items.
Yeah, and what I love to do with the gems, I would use these ones, and then to ensure they're evenly spaced, just that would be the width between each of the gems.
Oh, nice, that's a good
just so
idea.
that you know exactly that they're going to be equally spaced out as well.
So good. I mean, we've seen precision tweezers like this, where you can be spending sort of between £7 and £12 for one pair.
For one pair, yes.
The fact you get both of them is really fantastic. 70% of a huge stock has gone. Once everybody's actually checked out, the way we see the response we've seen is just absolutely enormous. I highly predict this is going to be selling out before the end of the show. So take advantage, check out while you can. And brand new crafters joining us as well. We've got Candy, I mean, all over the UK. It's a well done to each and every one of you. Hold the lines, keep on coming through. We'll revisit again if we have any stock left. Now, we've also got your punches. Now, these are great, aren't they? Tell us about these.
I absolutely love these. So these two here are your larger sort of tag punches. So we'll put them on here so that you can see them. So you can create 3 different widths of tags here, and you can do any length with these. So you've got your 1.5 inch up to your 2.5 inches, and they just create 2 different sort of edges there. Should we do one?
Yeah, let's do it. So we've got the straight. We start with the straight edge, and the straight edge on the graphics for you, just $17.99. Actually, $14.99 today.
Let's get.
They're great, these, though, aren't they?
They are perfect. So let's just choose a colour that is going to show up on here. So if we do 1.5 inches. And then all we need to do, if you turn it round, and then you can put that directly into there. So make sure it is all in the right place.
Oh,
and you can see how you get that punch end there as well. Should we do the other end?
Oh, that's
with this
brilliant.
one. So we can put this one in.
So that means you can make tags out of all of your cardstock, all of your fancy papers.
Yes, yeah.
You're making tags to match everything.
In the middle. And again, you've got that
brilliant.
there. So what you can do, you can even make, that is perfect for bookmark. And you can see you can have any length of these as well. They look gorgeous if you've got your patterned cardstock to do sort of tags with on your cards as well. But also you can sort of make little books with them as well. So they are really, really useful to have. So if you want somebody who has a die cutting machine, these are going to be perfect to make your own tags with as well.
Love them. They're so good. You think about all the birthdays. If you're like me as well, I was saying earlier, I'm notorious that our whole family, we're not very good at wrapping things in beautiful ways. But tags can make all the difference, can't they?
Yeah. So any of your scraps that you've got, you can make sort of Christmas tags with them for all of your presents as well. Just a really good essential and real sturdy punch. You can see in the background there, you've got all the mechanics behind it as well of how it all works.
Perfect. So that's the mechanics underneath, all solid metal, which is absolutely fantastic.
Yes,
And on your graphics at the moment, your straight edge tag punch. So this is your 3 different sizes that you've got for the straight edge. But the straight edge. There we go. But we did just see the fancy as well. And actually, with the fancy, it's 3 different fancy designs as well, isn't it?
It is, yes. So depending on how wide you've got it here, you can see how much of it you will see on the tag as well.
Oh, I like
so
that.
It's like 3 different ones you
Can we see the 2.5 inch as well? Would that be all right? Can I have a little look? These are just great, aren't they? And you're not having to put loads of pressure down.
No, not at all.
Easy to use.
So we'll cut 2.5 inches on there. And then we can see you just need to put them right in the centre. Push it. I haven't done that far enough. I've got it jammed. I think I've still got...
Oh.
Yeah, the paper. Right, let's try it again. I've written the paper as it went in.
There we are. We do have, by the way, on the show, the banner. We've also got your craft knife as well.
Yeah.
We were talking about fussy cutting before. There we go. Look at that.
So you can see there the difference.
Love that.
I've just chopped that one off, but we can see the difference between the two. So this one, you've got to about there, haven't you, with that one? So
That's
we can place that up to there, and then the larger one goes up to there. So you can actually layer all 3 on top of each other, which looks really nice as well.
That's beautiful.
It just adds some decoration, and say if you haven't got a die cutting machine but just want to sort of create some sort of fancy edges, then this is going to be perfect.
It's great. And then you think about whether you're making tags for Christmas, for birthdays, every single paper pad that you have, suddenly you can make tags to match
Yes, you've got
that you've done.
a whole other
fab
thing
or
that you can
bookmark
use.
that you're going to slot in. It's great. This is a lovely review from Sally. So hi, Sally. She says, this is a very useful punch. As it's 3-in-1, it's even better. Easy to punch out, a good size for each tag. Very pleased with my purchase.
Yes.
That's Sally in Suffolk. You know, and that's absolutely fantastic. So, and I always think with reviews, you're more like people. Unfortunately, you're more likely to go and write a negative review.
Yeah,
so when
it's
you get
such
these
a shame,
5-star reviews,
it means a lot, doesn't it? Because you know somebody has taken the time to do that as well.
Definitely. Oh, actually, here's Linda live as well. Hi, Linda. How are you, darling? She says, I done a gift a day for my sister's 60th birthday, and I used this punch to make 23 tags. They look lovely.
Oh, what a lovely gift!
Gorgeous.
Yeah,
a gift a day as well. Absolutely,
I like the idea of that.
Happy birthday to your sister.
Yeah.
Yes, amazing. They are fantastic. Lots of you coming through. Remember, even with that weight as well, still only 1 P&P, £4.95. It's on its way. Now, the banner punch is also proving very, very popular. So this is similar size once again. Again, 3 different sizes, isn't it?
Yeah. So again, you've got from your 1.5 inches to your 2.5. So we'll go. Let's go. Should we do the 2.5 again?
Oh, yeah.
So let's cut
You could even use them in conjunction, couldn't you? Could you do the bottom of your tags?
Definitely.
Would that work?
Yes, yeah.
Ah.
So we will go in with the 2.5. So you just need to make sure it's lined up in the middle.
Oh, look at that.
So you can see, I mean, you've got bunting there, haven't you?
Yeah.
You could put your letters on here or your images. Again, layer them up so you could do all of your 3 different sizes in there. Let's put this one in here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, absolutely. Oh,
So there you go. You've got your hole to string up your bunting, haven't you?
Yes.
So you've got the fancy top to hang it all up on your twine or your string, and then you've got that gorgeous banner edge as well.
Love
Just
that.
really useful. And again, if you've got scraps or strips of cardstock, it's amazing how easily you can make a card just using sort of this fishtail banner punch to do that as well.
So cool. I just think these tools are really, really useful because, as you said, you don't need much more equipment if you're new to crafting, especially.
Not
you
at
haven't
all.
got the dies for them yet.
Yes.
You know, this is just absolutely ideal. KJHD71 is your code. Again, you've got those 3 different sizes as well, 1.5, 2.5, and your 2-inch for your banners there as well. But really, really super handy. And down to $14.99 today. KJHD71. Now, we brought you the craft mats, but we haven't yet seen your craft knife. And we've got a little bit of a bundle for you, which is going to work absolutely brilliantly together. So we've got the craft knife, and that comes with spare blades. Oh, sorry, Dunham. There we go.
Yeah, so with this one, you've got 2 replacement blades as well as the one that is in there. It's just an essential. So if you want to do your fussy cutting, a lot of the time I use the frames from Toppers and then want to cut an aperture inside that frame. This is what I go to every time. Again, it's one of those tools that you are going to use day in, day out, isn't it?
This is absolutely phenomenal. So hold on a minute. You've got the craft knife, and how many blades are in that one?
So this includes 2 replacement blades in here.
That's 2 replacement blades. And then you're also going to get a set of these replacement blades as well. So that's absolutely fantastic. So how many blades are we getting in total? So we're getting 4 blades in total. Is that right? Oh, no, this is 5 blades in here. So you get 1, 2, 3. You get 8 blades in total. You're getting
13. So you get 2 of these.
You're getting 2 packs of these. Oh, hold on a minute. So that is... Well, even the photo doesn't explain it properly because even the... So you've got...
Yeah.
You got 2 of these.
And 1 of these, yeah.
So you got 13 blades in total
Yes.
for $8.99.
Yeah.
This is extraordinary. EPH D73, you've got to come and get this. This is phenomenal. And is it easy to change the blade?
Yes,
Amy,
it
as
is.
well?
Yeah, you can just unscrew it and just pull it out as well. But this is perfect for your fussy cutting. If you've got your pocket pads, little books, and you want to do some fussy cutting. But you've seen Natalie, Anne-Marie, Kat.
Oh, yeah.
All of us, when you've got your printed cardstock and fussy cutting around the edges to cut out things, this is the tool that you need for this.
Right, we have a situation because 50% of the stock has just gone within seconds, actually, not even a minute has passed. This is going to sell out if you've got anything in your basket. 13 blades, even if you didn't have the knife, $8.99. I mean, the blades last a long time as well, don't they, Amy?
They do, definitely. But I think if anyone has struggled with it in the past, it probably is because your blade isn't sharp enough.
Yeah.
If you want that really crisp edge, just put a new blade in. And
It's
this is
safer
gonna
to
be
use
perfect.
a sharp blade as
Yes,
well,
it is,
which I know sounds counterproductive, but
Yes,
it's true.
yeah.
It's true in the kitchen as well. You have
Yes.
more accidents with a blunt blade than a sharp blade. So, yeah, really
Because it makes the
important.
job easier to do,
Exactly.
doesn't it? Yeah.
Exactly that. I'm a little bit flabbergasted by this, to be honest. It's bonkers.
I'd just grab it quick.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. 70% has gone. We have been talking a little bit as well. It's sort of your favourite 80s and 90s bands, by the way. They've gone from 80s to 90s, and you were saying Steps.
I said Steps for 90s.
Yeah, they're your
Definitely,
fave.
yes.
What about you at home? Oh, Spice Girls.
Spice Girls, yes.
Yeah, they are so
And
good.
I quite like Westlife.
Yeah, I went to see them.
I know I did.
I've still
Brilliant
got
sound
I've still got the great big like thing somewhere. The
foam hand.
The foam hand. Yeah. But yeah, they were talking about Foo Fighters. I've seen Foo Fighters twice.
Have you?
Yeah. Green Day was one of my faves as well.
Oh, nice.
Oh, right, yeah, I've seen them too. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh man, meant to go quick gig in ages. What's your best gig ever, Amy?
You see, being from Birmingham, I love UB40. So it's got to be UB40 gigs. They were just brilliant.
So good.
Yeah.
Oh, red wine. What about you,
That's
Bobby?
the one.
Favourite gig? Oh, nice. Simple
Nice.
Minds. Nice. Like it. I
And
know.
next week I'm going to see Alfie Boat. I'm very excited.
Are
about that.
you?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
With Michael Ball.
Oh, with Michael Ball as
Yes,
well.
yeah.
Are they going to do their famous duet from Les Mis?
Hopefully. Yes.
That'd be so good. So good. Anyway, back to crafting. We have, sorry. we have a very
we've got some limited stuff.
very, very limited stock. People are multi-buying as well. Well done to each and every one of you. Do feel free to join in the conversation. Favourite gig, favourite 90s band, favourite 80s band. Come and join in. And then maybe the next time we'll go on to the noughties.
Oh, okay.
Let's like it. That's it. Right, where to, my darling, did you say? Oh, the paper crimper. This.
Yes.
Where are we?
There.
Oh, there
Yeah.
it is, yes. This is very cool. Taz hasn't seen this in action
Oh,
before.
wow.
I'm going to get it out. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because it is
I thought
very
you were
cool.
going to.
Yeah, it's very cool indeed. So, this is the paper crimper. And it is mega. AEHD68 is your code. And Amy's going to show what this
So
can do.
if you cut your card, I just need to make sure we're going in the right direction. That's it. So then if you put your card in,
Oh,
there
sorry,
you go,
Billy.
so I can hold it now.
Oh, there we go.
And then all you need to do is just turn the handle
Oh, that is
and
just-
you will see, well, you can see it from there, can't you? You have got that gorgeous sort of crimping effect as well. So works amazing on our adorable scorable, doesn't it?
Ah,
But it's lovely, that is, if you want some detail in your background, but not a busy pattern.
Yeah.
Just to add a bit of depth and dimension. But you can see there just how perfectly, and children absolutely love this.
Well, it adds another dimension. You know, when you're making decorations and stuff like that,
Yes.
you're making paper chains and things, all of a sudden you
Yes,
can
yeah.
do crimped paper chains.
Yeah, any school crafting
Yeah.
that you do with children as well, they are going to love this.
really cool.
But then also for your card making, just to add that bit of effect. Again, if you haven't got embossing folders, you can see how easy, once you've got the paper
Can I
to...
have a go?
Yeah, of course you can.
It's just a bit cool, isn't it? I really like. That's another thing from the 80s. Actually, I was desperate for a crimper
For your hair,
for
yeah,
my hair,
yeah.
but I didn't get one, so I had to do loads of little plaits and just make do with that. But right, here
Got
we
it
go.
in?
There we go.
Yeah, you just have to, and then once it's in,
Oh, it's very satisfying.
really easy to do as well, isn't it?
Ah, yeah, that is very, very cool indeed. I like that. It's brilliant. Look at that. And then, you know, oh, that can be like a little cup holder. You know?
Yes.
She reminds me of a cup holder from a coffee shop.
Nice, yeah.
Isn't it?
Just so many
absolutely
uses,
fantastic.
you know, lovely on your gift packaging as well. So if you're doing your gift boxes or your
Oh,
gift bags,
yeah.
just to add that bit of texture to it
Nice
as
for
well.
ribbon around a cake as
Yes,
well.
yep.
Yeah, that'd be really good. Oh, we've got some messages about favourite concerts.
nice.
It can be artists as well as bands, by the way. Favourite gig over the last 10 years, Alphabetical Twins.
Heard of that?
I don't know. I'm gonna
I
have
don't know who that
I'm
is.
gonna have to go and get on the old search
I know.
engine after this and have a little look. Tracy says best concert. Oh, Fleetwood Mac in
Yes,
Fulham.
yeah.
That's very cool. Very, very cool. How exciting. And we've got Sarah as well. I said Sarah. The best gig was Madness.
Oh, yes,
At
yeah.
Ludlow Castle last year. Enjoyed it so much. We booked to see him again at O2 in December.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Got another message here as well. Very, very exciting from Brenda. Queen. Oh, Live Aid. I was there. Best. Oh, my
Wow.
gosh. That's
1985,
awesome.
that is good.
Yeah, that is very, very, very cool. Oh, yes.
You can't beat
because
live music, can you?
You can't,
No.
because you feel the vibration of
Yes,
it, don't
yeah.
you? It sort of gets right in
And
there.
everyone's just having a nice time on there, yeah.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. Thanks for all your messages. Right, we've got your pliers now. These are great, not just for paper crafting, but jewellery makers as well.
They are. These
really
are a
brilliant.
great essential. So you've got three different ones in here. So you've got your long flat nose, your round nose, and your bent nose pliers. Perfect for jewellery making, like you say, but we also do craft wire.
Yes,
So
we
we
do.
have
We've had
done
loads of fun with that,
craft
haven't we?
wire handbooks as well. So these just work perfectly with that as well.
And again, absolutely superb deal because I have this exact set at home.
do you?
Actually, I do, along with lots of your craft wire as well.
Yes,
the kids,
yeah.
I loved it. But they're just They're so handy, and although my husband is an electrician, so he has a lot of his own tools, he has been known to take,
go
you know,
for
when you're
these.
getting in like really,
Yes, yeah.
really small areas as well, because they're just really, really handy. NAHD79. So all 3 pairs, £9.99. Absolutely superb. So come on in and grab them while you can. They're fantastic. Also really good if you're using the round nose ones. You can do like little paper rolls and things like that as well.
Oh yes, yeah, and
sort of,
yeah.
Yeah,
Perfect.
really cool. Lots of you coming through. I'm just aware of the time. Oh my goodness me, it's whizzed by this hour, hasn't it? Luckily, we have a whole other hour after
We
this.
do,
It's very
exciting.
Your rainbow scissors. I mean, could there be more joy in scissors than this?
There's one missing
really?
there.
Oh,
there we go.
getting
I won't show you mine because
pairs.
they're not as clean as those ones.
Where are
But you get in, I don't know, so you get in the 3 pairs here. You've got this gorgeous sort of rainbow holographic effect on here. They are titanium and 3 different sizes. So depending on what craft work you are doing, these just come in really handy.
I mean, I'm honestly amazed that we can do this for £9.99.
I know.
Amy. These are flying out the door. I still think to this day, in terms of the tools that Hunkydory do, I think this is one of the biggest ever launches.
And to get
it's
all
bananas.
3 pairs, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they just look so great as well.
Yeah, and they're all good for different things as well, aren't they?
Yes, they are. A lot of people find that the smallest ones are good for fussy cutting. I actually find sometimes the largest ones are easier for fussy cutting. So it's just trying them all out, but you will use all of them for different things as well.
They're very comfy as well.
They are.
And
Yes,
that
they've got like
ergonomic
a
sort of
soft,
feel.
aren't they? Yes, yeah.
I have to say, if you are someone who is a soft crafter as well, and dare I say, in the kitchen, I don't know if they're food safe, but I've
got them in my kitchen. I don't know how it ended up in the kitchen.
Yeah, same. But if you're a soft crafter, get yourself 2 sets. Because you don't want to mix and match your paper and your fabrics because the paper blunts them out faster, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So if you are wanting to get a set for your, because you know the little ones are really handy for getting in little areas with your stitching and things like that.
Yeah,
too.
it's just nice to have the
great.
3 different sizes as well, isn't it?
Good. In Lakeland, for 1 pair of kitchen scissors, you can be paying 20.
I know.
You know,
Yeah.
I just think they're really
And they
fabulous.
won't look this nice.
No, exactly. Nothing's as pretty as the rainbow. So come on and grab them. BXHD31 is your code. Lisa Marjorie said, now you need somewhere to keep all of your fantastic tools. And we've got your solution right here. This is rather fabulous, isn't it? Because all of these will go in.
It's so good, isn't it?
In fact, you know what? I think with Pauline once, we did like a little challenge.
Oh, okay, to see how much you can get in there.
Yeah. We've got the new tweezers.
Yeah.
My craft knife's in the thing, but all of these, you know, all of your tools are going to go in here.
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. So handy because it's all silicone, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So we put those.
There we go.
There we go, in there. Perfect.
Absolutely superb. $7.99, and that is it. But of course, if you've got your pens, you've got your pencils, you've got the scissors in there as well, maybe. You've got your ruler in there. You've got your brush in there too. The tweezers are here. And actually, as you pop those here, we're going to just revisit them, actually.
We've
because
got to, haven't we? They are
very limited. Yes, I never thought, I'll be honest, I mean, I know how important tweezers are and I know how fantastic these are, but you brought such a massive stock.
We did, because we know we keep asking for them, so we know that other crafters will want them as well.
This is it. Well, and on that note, you really, really, really want them. And we've had a crafter, I can't see them on this screen. No, I can't. I think they must be on the bottom. They've scrolled down. But Taz is just saying one of our crafters has gone for 7 pairs.
Wow.
Well, 7 sets, actually, because they're going to be getting 2 in each one, 14 in total. It's absolutely brilliant. So come on in. Maybe they're in a craft group. Maybe they've got a
and they
group
can see
together.
how useful they'll be for everyone.
Yeah,
definitely.
absolutely. The way it's going at the moment, and we'll just take a little look at these again. We have, I think we're going to be selling out before our show is to name me. If there are any left at all, we will remind you in the next hour, but they are literally flying out the door. So many of you coming through. Just as a little reminder, Amy, for anyone who's not seen these yet, just remind us what they are and why they're different to normal tweezers.
So you get both pairs here, but they've got a spring action, so you have to push them in and it actually opens them out, so it will hold on to things. So if you leave them like that, you will be able to grab it will be able to grip onto things like that. But you've also got this sort of soft grip pad here as well. You've got the gorgeous sort of Hunkydory branding on here in the purple with that H there. But then also those sort of holes that you can sort of hook them above your craft desk. Or just put them onto a jump ring so that they keep safe within your sort of your toolbox as well.
They're really robust, aren't they?
They are,
Like, they
yeah,
feel
you can
just
tell,
lovely.
can't you? But they're just going to be perfect for everything with your die cutting, your peel-offs, your gemstones. You are just going to use them all the time.
They don't require a massive amount of pressure either,
Not
do
at
they?
all,
When you're
no.
wanting to sort of open them, it's not hurting. Or
There has to be a
anything.
certain amount, doesn't
Yeah.
there, so that they will stay closed. But that spring action just makes it more comfortable and easy to use.
Yeah, that's really, really fantastic. Keep on coming through for these. Loads and loads of you there. We are now officially limited stock. So, and that's not, there are so many of you there who still need to check out your baskets. So please do not miss out on your opportunity to get these. Another very, very popular item on the show today is the most beautiful thing we've seen all year.
It is, look at it.
It looks like something from SpongeBob SquarePants.
It does, it looks like you would be, yeah.
Yeah, a dehydrated.
Googly eyes and it doesn't, it would
yeah.
turn it into a little character.
You totally could. But this funny little thing is actually incredibly useful. Okay, DYH D29. It's only $2.99. Hundreds of you are coming through for this. But just remind us, Amy, what is it that we need this for?
So this is going to be your sort of your saviour of craft projects if you get any glue or adhesive where you don't want it to go, because you are going to be able to remove it without trace using this. So if you've got your tape runners, you'll be able to use it straight away on those. If it's more things like your construction glue, I would just leave it to dry a little bit before you use it on there. But then you are going to be able to remove it and no one will know it was there.
No one will know. I'm just looking at all these little bits up here. Look where we've got, actually I think that's paint, you know. Oh, I'm just pointing. It's paint. I just think
all the imperfections on the shelf.
I know. I was going to do a live action shot. But it's really handy. All those labels as well, when you've bought some new glasses, new mugs, new shoes on the bottom of your shoes as well, when those labels just won't come off, rather than having to soak everything in warm soapy water.
Yeah,
which
should we do it on here? We'll be able to see
Oh,
it, I
yeah.
think. So we've got our dotted tape runner.
Yeah.
Is that showing up?
Yes.
Yeah. So then we're going to bring in our eraser and
Oh,
then
look at that.
you can see it's just going to take away all of that glue, and then you can just go back in and just pick it up with that. So it's just
genius.
So it's just going to save all those projects, isn't it? So then you can just go in and you can see.
That's mega.
Yeah. So,
So brilliant. Just makes life easy.
Save the day on so many occasions.
Exactly.
Isn't it?
When you get that blob of glue somewhere which you didn't want it to be, all of a sudden you've got the answer. It's mega. Loads and loads of you coming through. Lots of you multi-buying as well. It's a great little add-on gift, isn't it, for somebody?
It is, isn't
Pop it in a card.
And
that
as
you've
I
made.
say, when you look at it, you think, oh, what do I use that for? But then once you've used it, you'll wonder what you did without it. Yeah, definitely it's something that you need in your craft box.
100%. And your kitchen drawer.
Yes, yeah.
You know, again, if you've got new glasses, new mugs, new chopping boards, anything like that, and those labels just won't come off, actually, all of a sudden, here he comes to save the day. Is there for you. Christine, sorry, did definitely need some googly eyes there, didn't it? Wiltshire's there, West Lothian's there, Margaret's there, well done. Amanda Kim, oh, Fran, by the way, thank you so much for my card today. I got a little card, and just said, just because, it was so sweet.
Oh, how
really
nice.
lovely. So thank you. Mwah, thank you very, very much. We've got Christine there, Carol, Lisa as well, Hilary, Mary, loads and loads of you coming through.
Yes,
and again, if you haven't checked out your basket, check it out now. If you don't, Here's the thing, and I will just remind you, if you're new to Hobby Maker, you may not realise our 1P&P thing and how it works. So when you're shopping elsewhere, especially when you're shopping on the web, often you have to build your basket and then you want to check out when everything's in there because you don't want to get charged for more than 1P&P, right? We've all been stung that way, haven't we? Well, you don't need to worry about that, Hobby Maker, across all of our brands, across the web as well. So if you're shopping on the website, if you're adding in other items from the web, it's all included in your one post and packaging. So don't feel you have to build a basket, then check out. Check out as you go along. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? And it's all in that one 95. There we go.
Yeah.
I almost said $4.95 is all you charge for the whole day, and in the US, $14.95 for the whole day, which is absolutely amazing. Come on through. Now, the burnishing tool. Very, very busy for this as well, and we've not seen this yet. Where am I? Hold on, I'm not sure. Oh, there. Yeah, where is he? I'm sure I saw it around. I'm not sure if I've got it on the desk actually. Yeah, this, but do you know what? I knew you'd have yours to hand because every single one of you, I mean, I know you, Amy, Nat as well, of course,
Yes.
Kat, every single, Pauline, you all use this all the time.
Definitely, and you can see it's got a, so you've got the one with your scoreboard you can use as a burning tool, but then this has got a much longer sort of area to do that with.
So you can score with that too?
Yes, you can, but it works perfectly with your peel-offs as well. If you want to make sure you've got everything flat, you can use this. Again, just another one of those essentials that you're going to just use all the time. And
is it good for your rub-ons as well?
Yes, it is.
Like with your rub-on foils and things like that?
Yeah, so anything like that, if you're transferring from one thing to another, then this is what you're going to need to use. Get rid of all those air bubbles out of it as well.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Really, really handy. And
Yes,
you'll have seen, won't you, all of our Hunkydory, and actually not just Hunkydory, across all of our brands, actually.
just
so
across
many of our
crafting.
crafters use this Hunkydory burnishing tool. So it's very, very handy indeed. It's only $3.99. SWHD17 is your code. It's quite ergonomic as well, just the fact that
it is, isn't it? And it's just a nice service area. You can also use it for sort of maybe spreading out your texture paste and things, and just clean it off as well.
Really,
but it's got the gorgeous Hunkydory branding on there, so everything just coordinates together, doesn't it?
It's lovely. It's very good. It's very, very good indeed. Well done. It's getting busier and busier by the second. Please don't forget about checking out your tweezers, because they are very, very limited now as well. The bow maker, you've been playing with this earlier,
We have.
haven't you? Yeah, show us how this makes.
Should we
This
have
is
a
quite
go?
handy tool.
So let's take.
It's one of those things, isn't it? It looks so easy to tie a perfect bow, but
it's
it's
not,
really
is
hard
it?
to get it even.
So what you need to do, you only need 2 of these, so you've got 2 spares, and then you can see there you've got the different size bows, so it depends. So you can just move these along depending on how you want the bow. So if you wrap that around there, and then that one needs to go over the front there, and then this one, if we go under here, let's put that back up. So you can see that's under there, and then you need to bring it to the front there. And then this one, if you go over and under that one there, and then just make sure it's in the middle.
Oh, that is perfect. Look at that, perfectly even.
And then you can just take them off, and there you've got your perfect bow there as well, isn't it?
And then you can cut your
and then just cut the end. But as you see, you depending on how wide you want it, so you can take those out and just do it around those 2 as well. It's a bit let's hide all the creases, but you can see you get photograph and written instructions on here as to how to use it, so any size from any width of ribbon that you are going to be able to achieve from those. So if you do struggle with making bows, then this is the perfect
struggle
tool.
no more.
Yeah.
Perfect. You make
$4.99.
Yeah, it's a no-brainer. Make your own hair grips.
Definitely, and so many of our collections now come with coordinating ribbons. So if you've always been worried about how you can do your bows, then definitely get hold of this.
And do you know what? It's one of those items, isn't it? It doesn't take up loads of room.
Not at all.
It's not sort of requiring a huge amount of space to keep it, but it's an essential, and it's something you'll come back to time and time and time again. You know, if you're like me, you're not great with wrapping, all that kind of stuff, then all of a sudden, all of these little
extras.
It takes the hassle
so you've
out,
got your
and
bows, you've got your tag punch, haven't you?
Yeah.
Think about how gorgeous your wrapping up is going to be with those 2 things.
So you'd be a pro. That's it. Christmas sorted, birthday sorted. It's all sorted. Absolutely fabulous. Really great presents for your crafty friends as well. Once you get the crafter, you've got everything.
Yeah.
You
More
know.
craft.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Sally, how are you doing? She says, hi, lovely ladies. I'm spending a fortune. Well, do you know what, Sally, my darling? Because the deals are terrific, aren't they? And I bet they're all essentials. This is the lovely thing. So
Definitely.
use them. That's
Definitely. And cost per use over time is going to be minimal, because you will use so many of these, and they're for life, aren't they?
They are. And also great gifts. So, you know, lots of the items you brought at the show, maybe, Sally, some of them are going to be for you, maybe some of them are going to be for your crafty friends as well.
Oh,
so, you know,
nice.
It's lovely. If you do want as well, maybe you've got a little, if you've got, you know, you like crafting when you go away, if you go to your caravan, if you go away, do you have like, I don't know, like a little bag just to take with you travelling of crafty stuff?
I do always. I was saying earlier to Nigel, we're going on holiday next week, and I will definitely take.
Where are you off to?
France.
Oh,
We're going to
nice.
Disney.
Oh,
We'll
lovely.
definitely take something.
Yeah.
I can't go a week without crafting.
That's it.
So yeah, definitely. I might take some of the craft pads.
Oh yeah, well, they are coming up in about 2 minutes actually. Brand new Deluxe Craft Pads on their way. They're lovely. Now we've got, because we brought your craft knife, we brought your self-healing mat. Would you like your safety ruler? Because safety first and everything.
Yes, yep.
Very important. I'm going to open this up. Is that okay? Because I just want to, here we go. Just check and see if it had a flap. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Use the scissors. Here we go. So this has got a metal edge, hasn't it?
Yeah, which is perfect. So you're going to be able to use it with your craft knife. So you know you're not going to damage the plastic with having that metal strip along there. But again, you've got your centimetres and your inches on here, and those sort of your square grid as well.
Perfect. Really, really handy. So $3.99 for your safety ruler, plastic ruler with the metal edge. Absolutely fantastic. Lots and lots of you coming through there. It's a really great deal again. It's just superb.
And it's just another essential, is it?
Yeah.
I hope people watch the show and either we're introducing them to new products that they haven't seen before, or you know, you think, oh, I must get a new craft knife, or I must get a new, and you don't get round to doing that. This is the time to get them, isn't it, when we've got these good offers on.
And even if you don't, do you know what? Even if you don't use this with your craft knife, it's just a really good ruler, because I've got so many rulers at my house which are just plain plastic rulers, but they get chipped.
Yeah,
they
they
get
shatter,
scratched.
don't they?
They
Yeah.
shatter, they get little edges, and then when you try and draw a straight line, it goes wibbly wobbly. It's not going to happen with this. You know, I'm not saying it's not going to get scratched. Of course, it will over time, but the edges, because you've got the metal,
You've got the protection
that
there
will
as
keep
well.
that nice and safe for you. Margaret's gone for 2 as well. Keely, Maureen, Catherine, loads of you coming through there. Very best of luck. Now, little bit of an update, okay? Your tweezers, very, very limited indeed. Check them out, okay? You're getting both pairs. Ridiculous deal. Brand new launch for you today at just $5.99 for Hunkydory's brand new tweezers. They have flown out of the door. We have excellent news for you as well, because Amy's here for a whole other hour.
Oh yeah, exciting.
I know, me too, because we've got your fabulous, fabulous Deluxe Craft Pads launching. The brand new set for you is coming up after this. So do not go anywhere. Go make yourself a quick cup of tea. Go and grab yourself a little crafty snack, and then come and join us right back after this, because we've got more to come.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Well, these are just absolutely gorgeous.
They are
aren't they?
beautiful,
So
aren't they?
lovely. Right, oh my, right, we're going to bring the multi-buy in straight away. This is the brand new launch. These are 3 brand new Deluxe Craft Pads from Hunkydory. And those of you who know Hunkydory's Craft Pads, especially the Deluxe ones, you are here for it, you are ready, you are in. And oh my goodness me, we've had a huge response already. But before we show you the individual craft, what is it that's so special about the Deluxe Craft Pads, Amy? Why do people love them so much?
I think the Deluxe Craft Pads, because this is multi-buy 17, so you can see how popular they've been. You get everything you need to make your cards within this one A4 pad. So within each one, you are getting your 4 foiled and die-cut topper sheets, you're getting your 4 foiled cardstock, your 4 printed cardstock, and then your 8 luxury card inserts.
Wow.
So everything that you need to make within one craft pad, which means they're easy to store, but you've still got your A4 paper and you've still got those gorgeous die cut and foil toppers within here as well.
Beautiful. I mean, you were talking about taking crafting on holiday with you, and these are absolutely ideal for that.
They are perfect. I mean, you've got some options here as well. What you can do with the cardstock is just fold it in half or score it in half and then just add your toppers onto it. So then all you would need to go with this is some adhesives. But then if you want to, you can bring in your card blanks and then you get a more use or more
Make it go
flexibility
further,
with the
which is
cardstock
really
as
good.
well. So it is entirely up to you. But I just love the fact that it's just all in one pad, so they're just so easy to store as well.
Oh, I'm so excited. Right, I can let you know as well, a quarter of the stock has already gone, okay? And again, we've got a massive stock for you today, so a quarter of that has already been allocated. You are getting an entire set completely free as well. So it should be $44.97 for the 3 Deluxe Craft Pads. Today, $29.98. So you're saving $14.99, which is absolutely brilliant. And the 3 brand new sets you've got the Forever Flawless Wildflower, you've got Swan Lake, and you've got the Nauticals as well. So shall we take a little look at them all, Amy?
So should we
So
start
beautiful.
with the Swan Lake one? So like I said, you're getting your 4 foiled and die cut topper sheets in here, which are 300 GSM. Then you're getting your foiled cardstock and your printed cardstock, which is your 350 GSM. And then those gorgeous luxury card inserts. But it's everything you would expect from the toppers, isn't it? So you can see we couldn't fit any more onto this, could we? I know, such gorgeous characters in this. And you've got a number of different sentiments. So I think definitely you could get 3 cards out of there, maybe even 4 if you use this one with some of the printed cardstock as well. But within each one, you just get different shaped toppers. You've got your outer frame and your inner frame, so you can use those either together or separately. You've also got your border strips on here. But I think this one is going to suit so many different occasions. So hello little one, so if it's a new baby, but then you've got a new adventure awaits. So maybe somebody's got a new job or is moving somewhere. And then together forever, sent with love and happy anniversary. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
So beautiful. Yeah, I love these two as well.
I know.
Gorgeous.
And I say even the cardstock around the outside is printed as well, so you could even use that in some of your makes as well. So you're getting your 4 topper sheets, and then you are getting the gorgeous foiled cardstock to go with it. So like I say, you can just score it in half and fold it, but then I would cut, mat and layer it to get the most from these.
Oh, I mean, the
just the
artwork's so
touch
beautiful.
of foiling on here as well, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And all of the colours within here is going to match perfectly with those toppers.
Wow.
And then just turn that one around.
Oh my goodness, 30%'s now gone.
Look at him there,
Check it
that little
out.
character.
It's just lovely,
They're
isn't
just
it?
so sweet, aren't they? And then you get your printed cardstock. So again, you could cut that in half and use it on 2 card fronts. Look at that one.
Oh, I love
Just
that.
absolutely stunning cardstock to go with these. That one we did a stepper card in the earlier show with that. Then you've got your inserts, but you don't need to use them as inserts. They can go on the outsides of your card as well. You can see that same imagery just in a more sort of softer, muted tone. And because you can, these are uncoated, you can run them through your printer and add sentiments to them. You can stamp onto them or add your inks as well. But you'll be able to see which inserts match with those topper sets as well. And I think if you're making to sell, adding an insert to them, you can add a premium onto those, maybe another extra 50 pence as well.
And you're able to make and sell with absolutely everything.
Definitely. I think it's hard to judge how many cards you can make with these, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because I think there's so much within here, and it all depends how you use it. In the earlier show, I said one in our Hunkydory magazine that we do.
Oh, yeah.
We often do a topper challenge where one of us takes a topper set and the 2 pieces of cardstock to see how many cards we can make from it.
Yes.
So maybe have a look back through those, see how best to use the cardstock to really get the most from it as well.
Oh, look, is this what you spin? If I spin this, if I twist it around, this is very, very lovely indeed. A third of the stock has now gone. Look, a little spinner here as well.
And you can see some of the toppers are the same size, so you can interchange them within the frames, but then also turn them and sort of back-to-back them as spinner cards. Oh, there's the stepper card that we made on the show earlier today.
So if you want to re-watch this was at 4 o'clock, was it? No, 3 o'clock, wasn't it? No.
1 o'clock.
No,
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
Yeah.
3 o'clock. So you can have a little rewatch of this a little bit later on as well. At 9 o'clock, rewatch any of the shows, and you can see more demos as well. Now that's just one that you're getting. This is your beautiful Swan Lake. You've also got the Wildflower. I'm just going to mention at this point as well, because obviously what you've got on screen is your multi-buy RUHD10, where you're getting all 3 of your brand new Deluxe Craft Pads. We do have a pick and mix on its way. Okay. Which is the same saving we're making you here, but you've got a few more options as well because you've got some of your original pads too, haven't you? So you've got both choices here on the show today, and we will run through the different ones that are available for you on the pick and mix as well. But with this RUHD10, you've got Swan Lake, you've got the Nautical Moments, and you've got your Wildflower as well.
Brand new ones.
So really, really lovely. Yeah. Let's have a look at
So
the
this is your Forever Florals Wildflowers. So again, with this one, you have got your rich gold foiling on here. Again, the amount of sentiments that you get on here. So I think you've got 4 sentiments on there and sort of your 4 images. So I think you could definitely get 4 cards out of this one. Look at this.
So pretty.
Let's just try and...
That's lovely, isn't it?
So if you tilt it like that, you can just... It's almost like a postage stamp, isn't it? I mean, even this bit, I would be cutting that matte and layering it onto some gold mirror and using it sort of as a border strip as well.
Can I just say thank you to Hunkydory as well for including dandelions in this collection, because I absolutely love dandelions. And my dad, who's a very keen gardener, always says to me, Rosie, get rid of your dandelions in the garden. I'm like, no, because I love them. They're the bees as well. Like, I love them.
Well, it's the wildflowers. So it's just something a bit different. Again, here, how you could put these back to back and make you spinner cards, but then also maybe you could do a triple easel card with these, and then all your smaller tags here have already got the holes punched in them.
Oh, look.
Stunning. And all of these have got holes in, so you could maybe make those into bookmarks as well. And then you've got the gorgeous cardstock, so we'll turn it round.
That's lovely.
They're just absolutely stunning on that. And you know, if you're new to crafting, if you put all of these together, they're just going to work perfectly. You've got everything you need to create gorgeous cards within here.
They're lovely.
It's gorgeous. I mean, adding a bit of twine to this one as well, isn't it?
That'd be great. Again, some of these you could be sort of using as covers for notebooks and things like that. As
Definitely, or do a notelet set.
Yeah.
Again, you've got your inserts in here. So it's your 4 topper sheets, your 4 foiled cardstock, your 4 printed cardstock, and then your 8 luxury inserts in there as well that are just going to work perfectly with those topper images as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. Again, just making it's impossible. You can't make a bad card.
Not at all
with
though.
These packs, because everything coordinates so beautifully, because everything works so well together. You're never having to worry about what colour's going to go with what. You know, everything you make is going to be absolutely gorgeous. This is one of yours as well, isn't it? It's so stunning. Look at that, just jam-packed full of gorgeous.
Again, I mean, that centre
flowers.
panel there is the cardstock, so I haven't even used the topper in the
Oh
centre
my
of
gosh!
there.
Do you know what? I thought you'd stuck those down.
No,
with those
no,
edges.
that
That's
is just
lovely.
a cardstock, so it's just the way I cut it to make it sort of into a topper as well.
Fantastic, aren't they? Just so gorgeous. And even if you're brand new to crafting, if you've never crafted before, this is such a lovely way to start, because you don't really need much else. You know, we just brought you a fantastic tool showcase, and obviously if you're wanting tools, you can stock up there. But actually, you just need adhesive with this. Don't you? A pair of scissors, maybe.
That's all you need, and these are the types of cards that you're going to be able to make. Maybe just bring in a couple of sheets of your mirror card as well.
Oh, yeah, I just love that. You see, their joy. And everyone remembers blowing the dandelion clocks, making
I know,
a
that's
wish.
just bright and cheerful, isn't it? Just what we need this time of year.
So gorgeous. IUHD10, okay? $29.98. You're saving $14.99, remember, because you're going to be getting one of these pads absolutely free. And last but not least, you've got your nautical moments, and this is stunning as well, isn't it?
So this is everything that you would associate with the sort of the seaside. So there you've got all your sort of your boats and yachts on there with the shells. You've got seize the day.
Yes.
So we've still got a little pun in there. You know how we like to include a pun. Time to celebrate.
Nice.
So you've got those on there. Again, look at the amount that we put.
Oh, take me there right now.
Yes, please.
Come on. Little
Although
glass of wine.
I went out
or
in
a
the
cold
break.
beer.
It was really warm.
It is. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Today feels like the perfect day to watch the world drift by.
Yes.
So lots and lots. No matter how far apart we may be, you're forever close to my heart.
Oh, I love it. The message in a bottle as well.
They're just stunning, aren't they?
These
And I
are
just
lovely.
absolutely love the colourways that we've got in here. So you're bringing in this sort of touch of reds here, and look at the foiling on this shell
I want to
and
live
here.
there.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
How cool would that be?
I mean, that is
Aberdyfi, you know, that's one of my favourite places in the world to go, you know, and you look across, you can see Borth across the estuary.
Yeah, I think people will look at these and it will remind them of holiday destinations, won't it? In the earlier show, I did a frame with this image here.
Okay.
And then look at the amount of foiling that you've got in here.
Oh, nice. Imagine making a gorgeous gift box with that.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we've got a card done with that in the background, which we'll show you as well.
Ooh.
Again, it looks sort of three-dimensional, doesn't it? So
make a little memory frame. My mum and dad, from their honeymoon in Greece back in, it'll be 50 years ago soon, because they're celebrating their 50th anniversary this summer.
Oh, wow.
But they've still got their little collage that my dad made for my mum for their first anniversary of their honeymoon.
Oh, how
And I think all
nice.
these pages, imagine
Would
using
be
them
perfect,
as a backdrop, and you put your tickets on there.
Or if you
put
do
your
like a
little-
travel journal, isn't it? Yep, scrapbooking.
lovely.
Absolutely stunning. And then lastly, you've got those inserts as well.
Oh,
so
beautiful.
8 of your inserts to perfectly coordinate with those images as well.
They're just lovely. We've got, retirement. Oh, my word.
Yeah. I mean, I think if you get this multi-buy, you are covering every occasion here, aren't you? And so many different sort of people that you will send cards to as well.
I want to really clarify, we've had a huge response to this, so well done to every single one of you coming through. And I just want to clarify the difference between this code and the other code that we've got in this hour. So IUHD10, for this, you are getting all 3. You don't have to add 3 to your basket.
3 new ones.
You're getting Wildflowers, Nautical Moments, and just Swan Lake. One of those is free. You don't have to do anything at all. Just pop this in your basket, check it out, and you will get all 3 of these home, okay? So you don't, unless obviously you're wanting to multi-buy and gift a set to friends, to family, you will get all 3 home, okay? The other code that we have, and this is a pick and mix, okay? So with this item, what you're able to do is get any 3 that you choose, okay? I will show you the cards as well. So, but just here we go. So we do have some others for you to choose from Hunkydory, okay? So you've got the Spring Bird Song. Here we are. You've got the beautiful blooms. You've got your butterfly dance. Okay, gnome for Christmas. You've got your winter forest as well, which I just adore. That's so beautiful.
Gorgeous,
You've got your woodland story, again, just wonderful. And then your forever florals hydrangeas. Now, you've got all of those, and you've got the 3 brand new craft pads that we've brought to you on the show today. So with this code, and this is where it just differs ever so slightly, is you can choose any 3 that you like, okay? You can go for 6, you can go for 9, you can go for 12, 15, you get the picture. But for every 3rd one that you order, you're going to get one free, okay? But with this item, just to clarify, you have to put in multiples of 3 to get the deal, all right? So don't put in 2 and then think one's gonna... And I will say as well, so them are hanging on by a thread, okay? Gnome for Christmas, limited stock, okay? So do, again, if you're wanting to get some of these home, check them out while you can. So you've got 2 choices on the show today. And we will flick through some of those for you in a little bit as well. And actually, do you know what? If you want to see one in particular...
Let us know. We'll go through it, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. But it's the same concept, isn't it? So
yes, it is. So it's the same concept with each one. So your 4 topper sheets, your 4 foil cardstock, your 4 printed cardstock, and then your 8 inserts.
It's brilliant. So there you go. There's your pick and mix, LDHD43, if you're wanting to choose any 3 from the selection. But if you want the brand new collection, which was launched today on Hobby Maker, you're going to get here your beautiful Swan Lake, you're going to get your wildflowers, and you're going to get your beautiful nautical moments in there as well. You get all 3 of these for $29.98. Which one are you going to make?
We're going to start with the Swan Lake one.
Oh, lovely.
So we're going to use this gorgeous topper here and sort of turn it into an anniversary card.
Oh, nice.
So we'll take this out to start with. So you can see they're all foiled and die cut already for you. So we'll leave that to the side, and then we'll come back with the sentiments when we've finished the card. And then this one has got a centre frame, so a middle frame. So we're going to remove that one. So just going right, and you can see how easy they are, can't you, to sort of to pop out. So we're just going to use these 2 and then save this one. We can use it on another card. So what I like to do, because they've got some slight sort of pips here, just where they've sort of helped to secure into the sheet. So we'll just go around and make sure that these are all cut off. You don't need to. So you can leave them on, but it's just personal preference. I'd just like to make sure we just go round and just cut all of these off here. So we've got that there, and then we're going to bring it in with this gorgeous cardstock here. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? So we're going to make an easel card with this one. So what I'm going to do first of all is just measure how wide we want it. So we're going to keep the whole length here, but just cut it at the side here. So let me open up the trimmer, and we will. So if we do a 7.
The brand new collection, over 40% has now gone. That's not including everyone who's coming through, and you can see the phone lines. I'll be lighting up again. Loads and loads of you coming through.
Yeah.
So please do make sure you're checking out your baskets. That's very important. Okay.
So what we need to do with this, we just need to find a middle. So if I do it to about there, and then if I go to 11, there we go. Just so I've got the centre to score the easel.
Okay.
It just makes it a bit easier. So we'll bring it in our scoreboard. And then we've got it at 11. So if we just score it in the middle at 5.5 there. And then if we do it at 2 3/4, and that will work for the easel. So as I say, you can use the cardstock like I'm doing to make your card blanks, but then you can also bring in your own card blanks and then just use your cardstock for your mats and layers. It's entirely up to you. So there is our easel card. So we're going to do it so that the topper sits sort of below. So often you would do the easel so it goes that way round.
Yeah.
But what we're going to do, we're going to do it so we can see both of these.
Oh, nice.
So I think that's what I try to do when I look at cardstock. It's going to sound strange. Almost talks to me as if to say, how can I best show both sides of that? So I think this is the best way of doing that. And then I've just brought in some of our gorgeous green tea, and you can see this is from the adorable scoreboard that we launched in January.
Oh, this is the 2025 collection.
2025-26, so it's the next 2 years. These colours won't change, so you know any collections that we bring out in that time are going to work perfectly with these. So what we're going to do, we're just going to take our topper and we're just going to add just some glue, our tape runner, just around the outside, just so that we can put this onto our cardstock. So we'll put that just around there. Then we'll try and put it as far down as we can to make.
I love that pink and green.
It's just lovely, isn't
so
it? Yeah.
Gorgeous, yeah.
I do love this green.
Lovely combination.
So let's just cut roughly around there, and then we can just go around and cut around here. So sort of just placing the scissors just slightly under there, just to get that neat edge.
If you do want the scissors that Amy's using, they are on the web, okay? So you're going to get a set of 3. You're going to get the large, the medium set, and the small as well. And it's a ridiculous deal. I mean, it's under $9.99 for 3 pairs of scissors, and they're rainbow.
Yeah.
I mean, what's not to love about that?
They're absolutely gorgeous,
Really fab.
aren't they? Yeah. And you can see just how well they're cutting. And I'm just using the smallest ones here. The other thing you could use to do this is your craft knife as well, which I know we also had on, which was an absolutely fantastic deal where you were getting 13 blades to go with it, wasn't
I think that
it?
might have sold out, I think.
Is it sold out?
Oh, we've got 1 set left.
Oh, there we go, quick.
Let me fastest fingers first. Yeah, 1 set left, 13 spare blades, and the craft knife, $8.99. I mean, it's just a bit of a joke, really, that price. I can't get my head around
brilliant.
it.
Like you said, they will last you so long, won't they?
1 set left. Best of luck.
So we've got our topper now, so we're just going to add it into that frame there.
I don't mean to sound sarcastic, but when I say, I always feel like I'm being really sarcastic. Good luck. I don't mean it like that at all. Yeah. So when you say well done, it's sort of, I do genuinely mean good luck. It's lots of you.
So we're going to put our topper into there, and then you can see how it's going to sit just nicely onto there. And you can see it just shows all aspects of the card, doesn't it?
So I love what you do with your concept cards. I mean, producer Taz has literally just said, and Taz, how long have you worked in the crafting? Well, 10 years.
10 years, yeah.
Never seen an easel card done this way.
Oh, okay.
So you're always innovating and you're always inspiring. So
like I say, I just look at the cardstock and it does sort of talk to me about, you know, what part of the card do I want to show. So you can see there how it also looks lovely when it's folded in the envelope as well. But then it's going to look stunning when we've got this. So we're going to come into here and have a look at some of our sentiments. So we've got this one, Sent With Love, again with those 2 swans. So I think we're going to need to use that one.
Beautiful.
You see, this is me, I'll go all out.
Why not, eh? When you get so much in your craft pads,
I mean,
you
what
know.
I'm doing, I'm thinking this is the free one.
Yeah.
I got, because if you're getting the multi-buy, you are getting 1 free.
Yeah.
So we'll treat this as a free one, and we're just going to go all out and put as much onto it as we can. So, and then
those
we put
details, that ribbon's beautiful.
the borders. Yeah.
Border, that's the word.
Well, it can be sort of ribbon as well. So we'll just take this off here.
Yeah, and like you were saying earlier as well, actually, Taz has just said should use the extra foil, because you've got those extra foiled edges, haven't you?
Yes,
on the remainder, and that printed background as well.
There's so much you could use on there as well.
Yeah.
Every sort of tiny aspect has been thought about, hasn't it? So what we're going to do with this, we're just going to measure it. I mean, we could bring the trimmer in, but for time, we can just use our scissors. So just cutting along there. And then what we need to do, because we want this to be our stopper, we just need to add some foam pads to it, so we know that that is going to stop that top part there. So I'm using the strip ones for this, which are going to be, look at that, the perfect width to go.
That's how you planned it,
Amy. Sometimes. So we'll cut those off there. And then what you can do, a lot of the ideas that you've got for cards, you can just use them in all of the craft pads.
Yeah.
So think about which toppers would look good as an easel card. Is there some cardstock that makes a really good stepper element? And you can just sort of work your way through the pad like that. So we just need to make sure that is burnished down, and then it's going to stand just like that. So now we just need to put some more of our toppers on here. So we've got the gorgeous
More is more.
together, obviously. You know me. Why say one thing when you can say 3?
Well, exactly, exactly.
So Together Forever, we are going to put just down there. And then we've got this gorgeous Sent With Love. I think we need to put that one on there.
Or with all the band talk and the artist talk. We're on to noughties now as well, although Taz did just say, 90s, Destiny's Child. Yeah, it's where it all began.
Yes,
Beyonce,
yeah, it was, yeah.
Yeah. Was their dad the manager, wasn't he, of Destiny's Child?
I think he was, wasn't he? Yeah.
He was. I don't know what his name was, Dan. Do you? I don't know.
No, I don't know.
But yeah, we're on to favourite noughties artists now and bands, please. I get confused then, because Avril Lavigne, good shout. Taz.
Yeah. I mean, were we at the time of One Direction by then?
Yes,
as well?
yeah, good shout. Or was that 2010s? Oh, what was her name? American, absolutely fab. I saw her in Birmingham. Oh, no. A little bit alongside Avril Lavigne is what's making me think. No.
Pink?
No. Oh, I love Pink.
I saw Pink a few
Did
times.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, Ellie's seen Pink.
Yes, yeah.
I'd love to see Pink. Oh, look at this. This is
you
fantastic.
Can see you've got that, so it will fold relatively flat in the envelope, but then you've got that gorgeous stopper on there as well.
That is so fabulous. Look at that.
And you can see, I love the shape of it as well. Yeah.
Kelly, not that Kelly, a different Kelly Clarkson. Kelly Clarkson, yeah, amazing. That is beautiful. I mean, look at the detail as well. Just all of that you're getting in your Deluxe Craft Pad. These are so beautiful, Amy. I love what you've done here. And you know, completely different cards as well. Let's show the one you did earlier as well. So this was what you made earlier on, wasn't it?
Yeah, so this is just using the cardstock again, and I always love it if you've got a cardstock with 2 border strips along the long edge, just to turn it into that stepper element as well.
So cool.
And again, just bringing in that yellow adorable scoreable, just to bring out the yellow within those flowers as well. But
Beautiful.
Just gorgeous cards that you're going to be able to make it in minutes, isn't it?
That's it. And you know, you can keep it really simple, but you can also go really all out, can't
That's the thing, isn't it? You can just, like I say, score the card stock and put your topper on the front, but then you can do your more detailed card blank shapes as well.
Oh, so good, so good. Do you know the different ways that you can shop with us here today at Hobby Maker? Because we've got a couple of different options for you here. So what's currently on your graphic, RUHD10, you're going to get all 3 of the brand new Deluxe Craft Pads from Hunkydory, okay? So you've got all 3 of them here. You've got your nautical moments, you've got your beautiful wildflowers, and you've got your Swan Lake. You don't have to do anything different with this. RUHD10, you will get all 3, and one of them, as Amy said, is completely free. So you're going to be saving $14.99 by coming in for these 3 brand new Deluxe Craft Pads that have launched today on Hobby Maker. So come on in and grab them. The other option you have, and you have these 3 available in your pick and mix as well. So, should we have a little look through?
Yeah, we can do.
Some of the others.
Should we go through
We've had a request to go through the gnome. And this is limited actually now. So if you're wanting gnome for Christmas, come on in and grab it.
Yeah, so again, the same concept as the new cards. You've got your rich gold foiling on here.
Oh, here we go. So I'll move these out of the way.
Look
Sorry,
at the amount.
So cute. There's so many
got
cards
in there. I mean, this one here, you could use all 4 of these on one card.
Yeah.
You could use all 3 of these on one card, or you could make 8 different cards, or maybe your tags.
Yeah.
So if you've got the tag punch from the tool show at 6 p.m, adding those onto your tags as well.
That's super cute.
The colourways that you've got in here. I mean, this, I could send this to anybody. I could send it to sort of your grandma or your mum and dad, but then I could also send it to a child as well, isn't it?
Taz is just saying she'd be tempted, and you are able to do this, by the way, she'd be tempted to just go for 3 of these, because that's Christmas
That's
sorted.
your Christmas card done, and you've got your 4 sentiments just on that one page. So another 4 cards that you've got on there, and then
goodness me,
this one is absolutely stunning. So if you can see on the back, they're all die cut, so you can sort of create your own scenes with them, which is just stunning. And you can see the cardstock that you've got here. You are going to be able to create such gorgeous scenes with these. Maybe do a diorama card with these, cutting out your apertures. But you can see, they're just real joyful characters, aren't they?
They're super cute. This, I have to just say, is very, very limited indeed.
Yeah.
Okay, we allow it into single figures for the gnome for Christmas. So if you are wanting to get this home, and certainly if you are wanting to multi-buy it, you need to act very quickly. Just to clarify as well, the details on your screen right now, LDHD43, you've got Swan Lake, Nautical Moments, Forever Florals, Wildflowers, Spring Bird Song, Beautiful Blooms. I'll show you in a moment where the drop down is. Butterfly Dance, Gnome for Christmas, the Forever Florals Hydrangea, and the Winter Forest and Woodland Story. You can choose any 3. Okay, and you will still be saving $14.99. But with this code, you want to choose any 3, 6, 9, 12. You can mix it up. You can go for the same. It's entirely up to you. But you do need to act quickly, particularly with Gnome for Christmas, because that one is about to sell out.
Yes,
so really, really quickly. Now, if you want to see, is it possible to show that on the web? Just if you're brand new and you've not shopped with us before, I'm just going to show you on our website where you go to choose your 3, okay? So if you go to hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live, and you'll find this drop-down menu, so the paper pads, and you just scroll through, and you put any 3 in your basket, and when you get to checkout, one of those will be taken off, okay? And it happens automatically, so you don't need to do anything extra, just put 3 in your basket, and then it will all go through for you, okay? Lots and lots of you coming through. Oh, so here we go. There's 3 there, and the multi-buy saving kicks in. So it makes them less than £10 each. You can look at it. Either you get them all for less than a tenner, or you're saving $14.99 either way. So yeah, absolutely brilliant. Really, really fantastic. So keep on coming through. What else would you like to see? Which other ones are we going to have a little look at? The Woodland Story. Oh, here we go. There we are.
So this is on your Matastic cardstock. So you can see the gorgeous woodland characters that you've got in here, isn't it? It's just gorgeous,
so
isn't
cute.
it?
They're quite Beatrix Potter, aren't
yeah,
they?
I'm nuts about you. You're the best. Just a note to say, let's party.
This
Look
is
at
just
this one with
unlimited as well.
the gifts as well. But you can see you could make stories up to go with this, couldn't you?
Yeah. Oh, there he is. The wily old fox.
Yeah, maybe your anniversary cards here. Thinking of you, my dear friend. So just really lovely characters within this one. Tea is always a good idea.
Yeah, agreed. How many cups of tea do you get through a day?
I don't drink tea or coffee.
Oh, no, you don't. We've had this conversation.
yeah.
I ask you every single time.
Yeah.
I can't wrap my head around
Most
it because
people,
I get so many
most
teas.
people do, yeah.
How many teas? Or your tea or coffee at home? What do you go for?
What about you?
Well, yeah, start with my coffee in the morning.
Yeah.
And then I probably have about 3 or 4 cups of tea in a day. Sometimes
That's
more.
not a lot.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah.
You can see on this one here, you've even got foiling going on around his hat and his suit there and that camera.
Oh, it's lovely.
So every detail is thought about within these images as well. The gorgeous florals that go with this one as well.
So lovely. It's very Jemima.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Beautiful.
Just really sweet characters within here as well.
Love it.
Gorgeous scene there.
Do you know what I love about him as well? Is when he's on his own, I can't help but think of him with the Jemima Puddle Duck. But when you see him with his his partner, you sort of then he's almost very friendly, and it's not. Yeah. But it's so lovely. The artwork's incredible, isn't it?
And then again, you get those gorgeous inserts there just to match that cardstock and the toppers as well.
Gorgeous.
So that is a Woodland Story.
Oh, right. The brand new launch today, Forever Florals Wildflowers.
Okay.
This has gone very, very limited indeed. So we're just going to take you through this one as well.
Yeah, in the pick and mix. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, Andrea, darling, in Berkshire. You're welcome to go for, obviously, if you just want one more, that's absolutely fine. But just as a reminder, if you want to take advantage of the 3 for 2 saving, you're best multiplying your order to 3 to 6 to 9. So just to let you know. Okay.
So this is one of the new ones that we launched today. So this is your wildflowers. Again, that gorgeous gold foiling on there. Let's just hold it up. The imagery on here. And like you said, some of the different flowers that you might not expect in some of these collections as well.
Lovely.
But the foiling within there is just absolutely stunning, isn't it? All the different size toppers that you've got in here, so you can make a whole range of different cards with these. These have all got holes in, so you can have them as tags, so add in your ribbons on there. And then if
Love this. I love this page.
It's gorgeous, isn't
so
it?
So beautiful. Yeah, it makes you want to do some nice handwriting.
Yes,
or
it
something.
does. Yes, some nice calligraphy on there.
Yeah.
But again, you'll see.
What are these flowers called? Do you know?
I'm not very good with flowers. I don't know. They're really pretty, aren't they?
They're really pretty.
I don't know.
Anyone at home? Can you fill us in? They're really pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, but you'll be able to see when you go through these which topper sheets coordinate with the cardstock as well.
I know that's your cornflower, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? That colour. And then you've got your sort of your butterflies on here as well. So these would be lovely, adding in sort of your twine as well, wouldn't they? Maybe your craft card. And then you've got. Somebody will know what that is.
Oh, is it honeysuckle? It might be honeysuckle. I don't know. Someone at home will keep me right. Oh, it is.
Oh, well done, Gardener.
Well,
Gardener Rosie.
Feeling quite proud of myself there. Oh, just so pretty.
Absolutely stunning collection, that one is. So that is your wildflowers. And I think just suitable for any occasion, isn't it, that one? Definitely.
Yeah, oh, I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, on screen at the moment, this is your 3 for 2 option. So you're wanting to put 3 in your basket or 6 in your basket. We've got the beautiful blooms just to have a look through as well. Because these are really, really limited now. So these are some of your absolute favourites. I mean, goodness me, yeah, come on in and check them out because this could be your last opportunity to grab these ones.
So this one here, again, the same concept. This time it's your stunning silver foil. And it's almost like sort of painted watercolour, isn't it?
Oh,
Just tilt that so you can see. I love you for all that you are, all that you have been, and all that you will be.
Beautiful.
So I think definitely at least 4 cards from there, isn't it, that you can get. So just thinking about how many cards that we can make with one of these pads.
Oh my goodness, look at the colours.
They're absolutely stunning. And love the fact you've got sort of that lace effect border there, and then sort of carries on throughout those as well. And these tags have all got the holes punched in, ready to add your ribbon to.
Oh, wow.
Just gorgeous. But the foiling that you get around, it's hard to sort of see, but you can just about catch it in the light there. So every detail has been thought about. Wishing you strength for today and hope for tomorrow. Remember this moment, cherish this story, celebrate this life.
That's what's gorgeous with this collection, actually, and lots of these collections. They're suitable for so many different occasions, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, we had that little sympathy note there as well, which is really lovely.
Yeah.
But equally for birthdays, for anniversaries, you know, you've just got something for everybody.
Yes, yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Could you just pass that stepper card? I just want to show. That's it. So what I've done, you can see this one's got these gorgeous border strips along here.
Yeah.
So it's similar to the sort of cardstock I used to do this stepper. So you can sort of see when you're going through, I would turn that into a stepper card. You don't have to. It's just some sort of different ideas as to how you can sort of use that cardstock and sort of showcase it to the maximum, isn't it?
That's
How
the great
best
thing
to
with
show
what
the detail
we do. And when you get your magazines as well,
Yes,
any concept card that you see, any of those ideas can be translated.
Definitely.
I just need to let you know at home because now it might. I think you've added. You've added in, it's okay. I was just going to remind you, go for your multiples of 3. So with this code, LDHD43, I mean, by all means, try us out. Go for 1 if you're new. But if you're going to order 2, you may as well get that third one free.
Yeah.
But you do need to put 3 in your basket and check them out, okay? And very quick, gnomes for Christmas as well. You've got 2 chances now on gnomes for Christmas. Beautiful Blooms is very limited as well. Look at that, so gorgeous.
I mean, I would use that on the front of the card. It doesn't need to be as an insert as well.
Nice.
But you can see the gorgeous tones that you've got in here as well. I mean, you could print your sentiment onto these as well. But like you said, just any occasion for that one, your beautiful blue.
Fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. Well, which one would you like to demo with next, my darling?
Let's have
go
a look.
nautical, or do you want to go wildflowers?
We'll go wildflowers. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course, absolutely. So now the graphics on screen. This is your multi-buy. So you're going to get all 3 of the brand new pads, all 3 of them. Still same saving. You've got 1 free, but on this code, you just need to pop it in once, and you'll get all 3 of them. And you've got your Forever Florals Wildflowers, Swan Lake, and your beautiful nautical moments there as well. So remember, you get all 3 of these, IUHD 1029.98. And these are great for everybody, aren't they? Because you've got retirement in here, you've got
definitely
dads,
male,
brothers,
female,
male,
definitely your Father's Day, and then every occasion is catered for. And you can always bring in maybe if you've got our sentiment books as well, you can bring those into it to add further sentiments if you want to as well.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
Lots to choose from.
Keep on checking out. We're going to see wildflowers in action. So
we are going to use this gorgeous one here. Do you know what this one is?
No, I don't. What are we looking at?
So this one is called I Believe in You, which is just gorgeous. And I love the fact it's got. Did you ever use a fountain pen at school?
Yeah.
A fountain pen and the scissors on
Did you used
there.
to collect the little balls? Do you remember when you used the cartridges?
Yes, yeah.
What was that about? Why were we so into
know.
that? Did you do that as well? So we've had a little trip down memory lane.
I know, it's been really nice. So I've cut this cardstock to 10.5 by 8. So this is what we are going to use to showcase this topper. So I'm just going to bring in my scoreboard. And then first of all, we are going to measure. I've got a plan here, so just in case I mess it up. So first of all, we're going to turn the cardstock round and score it at 2.5. So you can see there, I've cut the cardstock again, so it's going to showcase all of that panel there on the end of the card. So it's just about maximising how we can do that. And then along here, what we want to do is at 1, but we don't want to start the score at the very top. We want to start it at the 1. So if we put it about there, so we're just going from the 1 down to the 7.
Okay.
And then again, let me just measure the one I've got so that we make sure we're doing it right. And then at 6, we are going to do the same. So come down just so that we're at the 1 and then down to the 7. So we'll keep the scoreboard there because we will need it in a few minutes. So let's move that out the way. And then we're going to put that onto our 1 inch and then just cut between those 2 panels. So I'll just make sure my head's not in the way. So again, if you measure it to the 1 inch and then put that there. And then the nice thing about the trimmer is you can see where you are cutting. So this is what we've got so far. So then what we need to do, you can see the 2 scores that we've got there. We need to score at the 2 inch here down to there. And then the last scores we need to do, we need to score at 5. And then if we just turn it over and score to 5. And then that should be all of our scores, if that works.
Perfect. So clever.
And if it doesn't, we'll make it up. So we'll turn that one there. And then what we need to do is just fold this one back. And then this one will go that way. So it's just about sort of easing it so that it's doing what you want it to do. So we'll just score that one. There we go. So if we lie it flat and then bring these 2 up. And then let me just work out. So it's this one that needs to fold that way.
Okay.
So let's just make sure that that is folded and that is done. And then this one, let me just check on my model. So that one needs to go this way as well.
Wow.
And then we've got that one. That's it. So then we can fold it down.
So clever. Just from 1 A4 sheet of cardstock, you've created this incredible
Yeah, so you just have to get the sort of the score lines in the right place.
Beautiful. You could use your burnishing tool for this.
Definitely, and because you've got that wider areas, you could definitely use that one. So when you're doing concept cards, just make sure I always burnish the outside and the inside score lines as well. So you've got that. So then you've got this sort of card. So it's going to stand up, but you're going to be able to see it keeps this detail here, but then it keeps that corner detail there, which is really nice. You can make it from white cardstock, but then you have to do all your mats and layers, whereas if you do it out of this cardstock,
it looks
kind
like
of
it's done for you, isn't
for
it?
you.
And it adds more layers somehow, doesn't
Definitely,
it?
and then you've got that gorgeous topper that we are just going to put into the centre there. So what we'll do, we'll add our foam pads to it, and what we'll do, we'll put them over the frames just so we can keep them all together.
I love the fact that you've got that as a choice as well. So you can layer the frames, you can leave some out like you did earlier.
So what you could do is take that middle frame. So I've got one here that we did earlier, and then you could perhaps frame some of that and use it as a topper. So just really have a play around, and that's what's so lovely about these. I think they're suitable for every level of crafter.
Yeah.
Because I think if you're brand new and I think sometimes you can feel overwhelmed with the amount of supplies that you can get. But with this, you've got it all in this one pad, and you can do your mats and layers, and you've got a gorgeous card. But then if you want to do a bit more, then you can start making all of these different sort of shaped cards as well, isn't it? It's entirely up to you. So we're going to put that into there, and you can see how well that is going to fold into a 5 by 8, so you could sort of add that. So that is the topper, and then we're just going to go in and have a look at the sentiments. So we have got happy birthday, let's put that one on there. And then we've got thinking of you as well. Beautiful. So we can put both of these on there. You could even use this extra one here. Let's have a look.
So pretty. Now, Elizabeth, my darling, I just want to remind you, with this code, if you're just wanting the 3 brand new pads, my darling, you can just pop them in once, okay? So IUH, at the moment you've got 5 in your basket. You only need to do this one. Obviously, if you want to get 5 sets, you're more than welcome to do that, but you'll be getting 15 in total. So with this code, you will get all 3 of the brand new Deluxe Craft Pads within this one item code, okay? So you just need to put it in once, and then you're away to go. Yeah, if you want the pick a mix, then that's your other item. I'll go through it in a mo, don't you worry.
So we'll just add sentiment onto the top here. So I'm just going to add glue just to the top there, just so it sort of hangs over the side there. And then we can just do the thinking of you as well. So let's put this on with our foam pads. And then we can put that just up there. Beautiful. So you can see how well you can make that card. So you can see it just showcases. I love the fact if you cut the cardstock in the right place, you can just see sort of how you can sort of detail all of that in there. And again, you don't need to use all of the sentiments as well, but I think it just showcases what else you can do with them as well. Yeah.
I mean, it is incredible, isn't it? And do you know when your next challenge will be? Because a lot of people say, well, how many cards can you make out of each pad? And I mean, it's kind of different with each and every pad, isn't it?
Yes,
because
definitely.
you can use so many elements. You can really, by using your mirroring and your other cardstock, you can make it last even longer. But you do these challenges, don't you?
We do. So what we do, we have a topper sheet and the 2 pieces of cardstock, and then we just see how many cards that we can make. Yeah. I think some people have done up to about 6.
Gosh, from one sheet,
one
2
topper
sheets
sheet
card.
and 2. Yeah.
See how many
so
you
you're
can
getting
make?
4 topper sheets in here. So you really can, like I say, that is using the cardstock and sort of going quite extravagant with it, isn't it? So it's entirely up to you. Yeah,
it's absolutely incredible. You can join in with that challenge as well. We'd love to see how many you can make as well.
Yeah.
But we just have right. Your next challenge is trying to get hold of some of the remaining stock of your brand new scissors, which have launched today on Hobby Maker. Not scissors, tweezers. There we go. THHD10. It has been, we've welcomed 8 brand new customers as well, joining us for these tweezers. You are getting both pairs as well, both sets, $5.99. It's absolutely brilliant. Just take advantage. Jennifer and Tennessee is multi-buying, and remember that's all for $14.95 post and packaging as well. But they are just brilliant. So if you just remind us, if you've got yours out of the package there as well, Amy, just to let everybody know, $5.99 is for both pairs, but we are now seriously limited. So if everyone checks out, we're in single figures.
Oh, okay.
And that's from a massive
And that was
stock.
a large stock as well.
Very big stock.
But we have asked for these for quite a while, so I'm really glad that we've got them. So you've got the gorgeous Hunkydory branding on there, but then you've also got this really comfortable grip area, and you can see the spring action, so you need to push them to open them up. So you will see that you are going to be able to grip. Let me just get this piece of cardstock, and then you'll be able to leave that. So like you said earlier, Rosie, if you're trying to glue 2 things together, you can hold them in place with this. But likewise, they're going to work perfect with your sort of more intricate die cuts to pick those up.
There you go. Making your...
So you could just leave that on your desk to dry, couldn't you? So if you're using your construction glue, just leave that to the side while you're doing other things. But you've got the 2 different ends to these as well. They are just stunning. You've also got the hole in as well, so that you can either hang them up or put them onto a jump ring as well to put them in your craft box.
Oh, they're so handy. They're really, really brilliant. Do you know what? I think it's like you said before, once you've got them, you will just think, what on earth to do without them? Grab them while you can. We are now severely over-allocated. So again, it is a challenge now to just see if you can actually get them or not. THHD10. We've got a very, very, very full call screen here. Lots of people multi-buying as well. So if you'd like to get yours home, I'm going to wish you the best of luck and just say check out as quickly as you can. If you're just joining us, please do take a look on our website as well, because these aren't the only tools that Hunkydory are able to do for you. You've got a whole 6 o'clock hour. You're welcome to have a look as well at Hunkydory's brand page. If you scan that QR code. I put my teeth back in. I'm going to talk properly in a minute. You can scan this. It'll take you to Hunkydory's brand page as well. That's all included in your one post and packaging as well. But take a look on the web because you'll see everything that Amy's brought you through the day, everything Hunkydory. Go and grab it while you can. When are you next back with us?
I'm back on Tuesday.
Oh, nice. What are you? Can you give us a clue?
I don't know if I'm allowed.
Oh, does that mean it's something?
But I think there's 4 shows. So I'm I'm sure
four
it's 4 shows.
Oh,
so
that's
I'm very
exciting.
excited.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
Lots of things.
Lots
Yeah.
of very exciting things. Oh, we're going to be excited about that, aren't we? Well, do you know what? Don't go anywhere because we have one more very exciting hour here at Hobbymaker. We've got another launch for you, something you have not yet seen. A lovely Dawn Wheeler is here to take you through as well. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you after this. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. We'll see you in a moment.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Well, I feel, Dawn, that this hour needs to come with a bit of a warning.
It does.
It's already flying out the door on the web. You found it
Wow.
already. I mean, this is next level, and I'm very excited about this collection.
It is, because you were worried because you missed the one earlier, but I said to you, do not worry, we have got something just as exciting for 8 o'clock.
It's awesome, and you are going to absolutely love it. It's really extraordinary. You're saving £17.17, okay, £49.99. You've got split pay here as well, and you are getting a huge amount of the most beautiful papers, double-sided elements. It's extraordinary. I think our challenge is, Dawn, can we show everything before it sells out?
Okay, like we did earlier. So honestly,
Yes.
don't think about it, order it and sit back and, you know, just
sit
make
back
most
and
of it.
relax.
Right, let's start with the big bundle then. This is what you're getting. So
love it.
you do get 2 sets of 12 by 12 papers in here. They're all double-sided. They're 190 GSM. This is the first collection, okay? So this is the cabinet of curiosities. So look at all the toppers. You've got some beautiful toppers on there, even on the front of the packaging, and then they are all double-sided.
Oh gosh, it's just so it's everything we were just saying in the break, weren't
smell.
we? The smell of it, the look of it, everything's, and it can give you time travel. It's like The Alchemist. It's sort of a bit Harry Potter. There's so many different ways you can go with this.
Plus, as well, if you want to mix this with the Celestial that we had earlier, you can mix and match it together. Because look, you've got that, you know, the compasses in them, the timepieces with similar sort of things, and the similar sort of colouring. But I would say this one's slightly more knocked back. But you could mix both together. But look at these. Again, just in a box frame, if I was you. Some of the pieces I'd probably elevate and, you know, put, you know, foam pads behind. But this is one of those where you're just going to be, I need it all. Look at this. Oh.
We have an issue. We've showed you 3 sheets.
Wow.
And half the stock has gone.
Crikey
me. I know.
Look at this. Damask. It's like going into a vintage home and seeing all these elements, or in somebody's loft and finding the chests with it. Look at this. So you've got the tags, you've got the bottles, but these are nice because you know the size of them. They're nice if you want to put glaze on them or clear embossing powder. But again, leave it as it is, or if not, cut into it. But look at this.
Oh my gosh, I love
Mini
this.
albums, cards, books, scrapbooking pages, everything.
Somebody please remind me of the name of the artist. He does all these fantastic little boxes filled with little trinkets and little things.
I
It's
know
on the
what you
tip of
mean.
my
I
tongue
know
to
we
review
were like
it as
that. We was
well.
like, but we
Who
can't.
is it?
Not very good with names at the moment. I love this with all the numbers on, but you
Yes.
can imagine, you know, all the poisons and the elixirs and everything. Everything is in there, but then it changes slightly. So look, so if you were like, you know, like the original ones where they used to go out into the forest and get like the poisons and things like that. So then it goes through this side. So this is where then it changes from the greens, but you've still got that distressed blend in here. And then you've got all the botanicals and things like that they mixed it with.
Jeez, that's a bit Harry Potter.
It is herbology, so you've
department.
got all of that as well. But again, it's the colourways, it's the textures, all uncoated. So if you want to overstamp, you want to add everything to it, you can.
Oh, right, we have a situation because the thing is, right, of the big bundle, okay, where you are getting the sticker selection, this is the only place to get the sticker selection. So 80% is allocated.
Wow.
And we cannot make up any more
No.
of this bundle. So we will be looking at individuals, find them on the website, shop ahead of us, you will be able to find. But yeah, well, yeah.
Right.
It might be a record.
Oh, crikey.
I know.
Right, we've got lots of other things as well, but I would cherry pick your individuals that you want
Choose your
now.
poison.
Yes,
Go
just
for it.
choose your poison. That's it. Look,
I mean, it's just divine.
men's cards, you know, women's cards. You've got something for everything, like gardeners, things like that. It's a bit like a country diary.
It is. It's like we made a discovery because I love trinket shops and antique shops. I get a bit obsessed. You know,
I
you
like
go in
that.
and you find treasure. And so this is
This is it. This is the find. But you can imagine all these, you know, cut down in little mini albums.
Oh, I love that. She's an old soul with young eyes, a vintage heart, and a beautiful mind.
That's
how
fabulous.
gorgeous is that?
Like that fortune, you've got notes. Do something today for a better tomorrow.
I
You know what I mean?
love
These are
that.
so, and these, honestly, they're one of these. If you are a proper crafter, these are to look at and stroke. You don't want to cut into them.
Oh, my Jess, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Joseph Cromwell, Lillian, thank you so much. You're an absolute superstar. It was just there.
It was.
Joseph Cromwell, thank you.
You can imagine a 12 by 12 box frame, something like that, then adding in some of the other elements. And, you know, decoupaging it up and, you could just do some tremendous things. But it's so, look at that.
Oh, my goodness. I want to go in there and take all the corks off the bottles and
smell it.
them.
Yes, smell it. See what's in there and what they're for. But you can see the papers differ so much. So you can swap and change these. And like, look at these for toppers. These are just to die for. It's one of them kits.
Taz is stressed.
That's the first bit. Yes, she's hyperventilating.
I'll also just note, we haven't even honestly, but that's like one small element.
As well. You get this is the bag. This is fabulous.
Oh my word.
Can we just show these stickers? Because these are going to go. So I'm going to show you because this is the only way to get them.
Yeah.
I'm opening them up. These are on a clear vinyl. And they're not teeny tiny, but you cut just round the edges a little bit. And you can see these are really, really lovely to give you that little bit of detail and just add that lovely feel to your projects. So again, it's a different look. But when they're on, because I'm going to do it because I'm naughty. I'm Wheeler and I'm naughty. That's you don't know. Yeah, my producer knows me, or else she knows. But look, can you see?
Oh, so you can cut into them.
Yes. So I'd cut into it while it's on the backing. And then, so if you just want to use a little bit, you can, or if you just want to use that tag. But then, depending on what colour you put it on, they will look slightly different. But this is the only way to get them is in the big one. Do you know what I mean? If you do an inky background, think of these like rub-ons. But they're not rub-ons, but they look like that.
You don't have to rub anything.
Nope.
Well, right. Now, we have 4 left of the bundle, and we have so many of you trying to get it. This is literally one of the fastest selling out items we've ever been able to bring to you. It's going to sell out. We've been on air for 7 minutes. We've shown you 2 items that you're going to be getting in this bundle. Other items are only available as individuals, and some not available at all. So this is it. Okay.
So think of it like a limited edition. They don't keep bringing it back and bringing it back. That's why we are always normally so busy. All the collections I bring to you because people are just like, I've got to have it. So make sure. Now, this is the second part if you're getting the bundle, but if not, we have got it individually if you want to get it individually. Now, with this one, you get 8 double-sided ones in this one. And again, but you've got different designs in this one. And just look at this.
Oh, my gosh.
Look at that. You've got like the tiles and things like that. So again, a little bit different. And then this.
Oh, my God. I just want to put it in a frame.
Well, I've just been in one of the supermarkets and they've got bedding.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Nice, yes.
Saying of the Bobs, they have got this kind of, so it's very William Morris.
Yes.
It's
well, the
got that.
It's reminding
yes.
me of that as well.
Yeah, and with this, the colours and that is very, who I've just said?
William Morris,
well, not Tom Morris.
Bob Morris.
Changing his name. Changing his
Simon
name.
Morris.
Yes.
You know the one.
Yeah, I'm rubbish with names.
I am as well. I clearly am as well.
But look at this again. You can imagine it, you know, stripping back the papers in an old house, then finding this underneath.
Do you know
and
the
things
feel
like that.
of this? Is this what GSM is this?
190.
Is it only one because it feels weightier than that?
It does. So if you want to fold this in my envelopes and things like that, you can do that. But honestly, it's a beautiful thing.
Okay, it has officially sold out. Okay, so massive congratulations if you've got. I just want to say to everyone who has it in their basket who's missed out on the collection, you can get some of the individuals. Okay, so with this particular collection, this is the cabinet of this is the, hold on a minute, the Celestial Curiosities Patterns pad, isn't it? Is that right?
Yeah, the patterns pad. This is the patterns pad, the 12 by 12 patterns pad. The first one I showed you was the cabinet of Curiosities. That's just the paper pad, but this one is obviously your patterns. Sorry.
Really? See, look at this. My one of my brothers goes foraging. He's a mushroom nut.
Is he?
Yeah. And I just think how gorgeous
look at that. With all the toadstools, things like that. So don't miss out on these. Look at these, how beautiful this is. A little bit Art Deco-ish, a bit like the kit that we had before, but you've got that beautiful like foliage kind of style in there.
Guess who's messaged in?
Who's that?
The one and only
Jean.
Carla Bagshaw.
Jean, our Jean.
hello, gorgeous girl.
Hi, lovely.
She says, hey up.
Hey
this
up.
stuff is insanely pretty.
Oh, bless
Doris
her.
and Rosie. You're both looking gorgeous. This
Oh,
is
bless
definitely
her.
a bit of you, Doris.
Thanks, Jean.
You got to explain the Doris and Jean.
Because I'm so bad at names, everybody becomes a Jean. Even my family members.
So like Bob from
Yeah,
Ed.
you'll be a Jean
Yeah.
and
All right.
and you'll
Like
answer
that.
to it. You don't realise. And then obviously Carla became a Jean and it stuck, so she calls me Doris. But
I love it.
And when
Doris
we're
and
at it, it's
Jean.
very funny.
Oh, I
so you
love
can
it,
imagine.
love it.
But
Mwah.
yes, thank
Lovely,
you, darling.
gorgeous girl.
Hope your finger's all right.
I know. Is it grown back yet? Is it?
The skin.
The skin, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, bless it. Yeah,
I
she
know.
wasn't very good with that, bless her.
No.
So, no, but get well soon. And we'll see you soon.
Love you. Love you.
She might
Are
be
you
in
in tomorrow? Are you in tomorrow, Carla? Oh, that's a gen.
Oh.
That's a gen. Oh, it might be jewellery maker, actually.
Oh, bless her.
We go.
But we shall have a look.
Yeah.
Now, look at this for toppers.
Oh.
Again, I'm going to be naughty. I'm doing it.
Do
we
it.
have got some glitter
Well,
glues.
you were saying about these earlier. This is one of your
Oh.
favourite products ever.
This is because if anybody knows me, knows I hate loose glitter.
Right.
This
is called German glitter. Does that mean it is super efficient?
Yes, super efficient. But this one, obviously, it is down to the brand because it's part of the Viva Decor range. But you'll see the colours. You've got the green, you've got the silver, you've got the purple, you've got the gold, you've got the iridescent
That looks like
hologram.
moonstone in there.
It's like the
Gorgeous.
Aurora Borealis. So you've got that. And then you've got that beautiful copper, but you can see all the colours
nice.
mix with the palette. So do have a look at that. I'm just being naughty, but if you've got your basket open, throw it in. And
Oh, yes. These, oh.
I'm going to be,
Can
sorry.
we have a play with these on here? Can I have a play
I can't put them on here, but we'll do it when we demo, we will. But look, these are the Inca Golds. You can put it on anything.
naughty now,
No, it's fine.
Oh, hello.
So you get gold and you get champagne. And with these, anything as long as it's not porous. So if you want to put it on a bit of wood, you can.
Oh,
Things like that, on your papers, your cardstocks, things like that. But yeah, they are super iridescent. The mica powder in them is incredible.
That's amazing. And that's just on a little bit of, you know.
And if you want to, you can, obviously, if you... Oh, look at us.
I know. Taz is like, excuse me, ladies.
So look, if you wanted to, you can
Good
just
girl,
paint
do it.
a little bit in. I said no, but yeah, now I'm saying yeah.
No, but yeah.
Yeah, but no. Yeah, but no, but...
No, but yeah, but...
It wasn't me. It was my naughty sister.
That's
But you can paint bits in, so then you get that little bit of shimmer and shine on there. So don't be frightened to experiment with these.
These are massive pots.
They are massive, yeah.
They're great,
That's
aren't
what we
they?
like.
I would be grabbing them.
When you get them, they get a seal on the top. Make sure you take the seal off, but you'll also have a seal in the top. Make sure you don't throw that away. Put that in, screw them up tight, and that will then obviously keep them airtight. Yeah.
I think I need to be ordering some
Bit
of
naughty.
these today. I'm feeling a bit of shopping coming on.
There we go. So there are your
yes.
papers. So back to papers. Look at this. You've got a little bit of newsprint, a little bit of music paper under there as well.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at the matches.
This is what I mean. It's got that real ephemera style to it. So if you love... And look at that. That's really William Morrissey.
It
That
is,
You've
isn't
got
it?
that lovely look with that.
Do you know what I love? It's like, you know when you're watching, what's it called? Indiana Jones.
Yes.
And he finds his dad's journal. And he
Yeah.
goes in and he's got all those bits and the drawings and the...
All the bits.
This.
But like with this, I would be tempted... Odd ones I would actually cut out with a craft knife, put photos behind it, but leave odd bits, put it in a 12 by 12 frame. So you could become the specimen.
Oh, I like
You could
that.
do that. But look at these.
So gorgeous. This is just divine.
These are just
Absolute
yummy.
divine.
If you had to put everything in a kit that we'd want, these would the Ciao Bella ones are second to
They're
none.
next
Look at
level,
that, and then you've got something totally different. But the floral will work with the patterns that is on the bottles. So again, you can mix and make it softer, and you can bring in different colours, and then. That is the thing.
Wow. And you're stamping on this as well, aren't you? If you want to, they're uncoated.
You
so
can.
be adding
Stencils we've got on the show, you can use those. Honestly, I'll be showing you how to do different things, don't
Which
worry.
bottle are you taking the cork off to smell first?
Ooh, that one.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that one as well, the orange.
Ooh, yeah.
It
looks like
it's
a gin
beautiful.
shop.
Oh, yes.
You know, like the old gin...
The botanic, like the
Yes,
botanist.
yes.
The botanist, you know, the chain of cocktails.
Look where we're going.
Alchemist.
We are going alchemist now.
Right, so that is your details for your Curiosities patterns. You've also got the 12 by 12 inch. So if you got this in the collection, you might want to get an extra set anyway. I think most of you are going to be doing that, actually.
Yeah, because that's
so
the pattern
delightful.
one, and this is the paper pad.
That's right, it's the Cabinet of Curiosities, the paper pad.
Yes.
And just fabulous. So if you're asking how to get the other one, this is how. It's on your screen now, ASPQ28. It's just $14.64, which is incredible. So come on in and grab it. Now, the other two, the 6x6 and the 8x8,
We've
not even got through.
We've not
to-
even shown you
We've-
yet.
Yeah, so should we go 8x8
Yes,
next?
let's do
Okay,
that.
Here we go. There we are.
Look at these.
Oh.
Again, with this one's the paper pad 8x8. You get 12 sheets of this, all double-sided. Again, look at the toppers. You've got, even on the front cover, everything is usable.
The Midland Naturalist, you could give that to someone if they love being a bit nudie. And the Midland Naturist, just score out the
You could do it, I would. Definitely. And then you've got all the elements in here again. Slightly smaller size in this one, but then you can use the two together. You can make and sell with these, but look at that. It's just... And look, if you mix in the coppers, the glitters, you're going to have hours of fun with this. But these are just so...
Yummy.
Yummy.
Yeah.
I cannot tell you, when I got the kits, because obviously I don't get to know what they are, I open the boxes like you're seeing it now, and I'm like, oh, that's nice. I don't want to cut that one, and I don't want
But this is it, and I think on that note, look, there's two different camps, isn't there? Because you get people who buy one of each, and they keep one, they save one, they use one. I mean, use it all, but definitely get yourself a second set, because
definitely,
if you're able to, while we've got stock. Now, if you got the bundle, this is in the bundle, okay? If you bought the bundle, this is in the bundle, but if you want to get a second set, I would advise dialing quickly, because we are limited.
Oh, crikey.
Yeah, we're limited on everything.
Right,
literally.
okay. Well, we'll demo and do. And then obviously you can see we've got all of these. So I'm just going super quick just so I can show you a few more bits, but you can see you've got all those. Should we do, we've got a 7x...
We've got the
A4. Should we
as
show you
well.
that? Because A4's
Yeah.
a good size.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Again, this is... The A4 is in the bundle as well. Is that right?
It was, yeah.
Yeah, it is in the bundle. Yeah, cool.
But again, different toppers, different styles on this. But look.
Oh, my goodness me.
That, you can imagine if you cut that and you staggered that there, had that one there, few little embellishments, that's all you need.
You can make and sell with all of this, can't you?
You can make and sell. And with this, I would put these on bottles. You know, get the labels off.
Yeah.
Even if you buy a bottle of Prosecco, I think there's certain supermarkets, you can get so many bottles and so much off at the moment.
Yeah.
Buy them as presents and then take the label off, soak it with warm water, take it off. I don't mean red hot, just warm water, get it off, and then put these back on as labels.
Idea. Nice little personalised bottle of...
Yeah, that's...
Right.
Yeah. They had a deal on, so I got some at the weekend.
Nice. Got to take advantage.
Needs must.
Got to take advantage of the deals.
But
So
that is
lovely.
just, honestly, scrummy.
Oh, my.
And like with this, if you want to, you could actually put your knife around the edge and just lift the wings and have bits underneath, so you've got all of those. So you've got all of those. We've got one more thing to show you, and then we have literally we've gone through the bundle. So you can see I'm going a bit quicker so we can get everything in, but you can see how different the toppers are in this A4 pad. So even if you've got one of the 12 by 12 ones individually, you could add these in as well. So you can do that.
Now, Rebecca in Nottingham, she's asking what the Angel policy is. You can make and sell.
Make and sell. Yep, make and sell. As long
There
as you're
we
making
go.
and selling, that is totally fine.
She says, she also says, OMG, ladies, this collection is so amazing. It really
They
is.
are super yummy.
It's sold out in 5 minutes, but the individuals at the moment are hanging on by a thread. This is the last part of the bundle. The only thing you can't get individually is the stickers and the 12 by 12 inch bag to get it in.
That's
wallet.
it.
Yeah.
So you can do that. They've all gone. Now, this is the last bit of the bundle, but like I say, this is 6x6, but this one is, you get 8 double-sided, but you get 3 of each.
Okay.
So with this, you've got 3 of each design. So even those you can use.
So could you put these in your scan and get it to cut them all out for you, do you think? Or
certain ones with the black line round the edge, then yes, it will. Some of the smaller ones, they may not. But when you put it in and scan it, you'll be able to see. You'll be able to see. But obviously, a lot of it, you know, you can just fussy cut. I tend to fussy cut mine. But look at this, all double-sided. So you've got 3 of the same of each one.
Oh,
look at
I love the pomegranates.
That's it. They're just so lovely. I like the skulls. I like the owls in here. But it does give you that overview then. And the papers are just so different.
Oh, hello.
that. But if you got some of the, you know, like the bigger ones where we were looking at the bigger, you know, like that, this is where you could cut some of those and add those to it and layer to it as well. So there's lots of ways to use it, but you get 3 of each. So the butterflies, well, the moths, should I say, you've got plenty of those. Then you've got the extra elements here. But if you want the paper on the reverse, you have got those as well. And look at these.
I just think it's so beautiful. I'm a bit obsessed, to be honest. I'm kind of, there's so much joy in there.
Just stamp on that. Yeah. Just stamp on it. You don't have to be a colourist or anything. You could just stamp on it and you've got that beautiful design.
Even if you got the bundle, I would be getting extras of these, to be honest, because yes, you've got 3 of each page, but you kind of, all of it is just so scrummy. And we are limited stock on so many of these now as well. Yeah.
So you can imagine, this is the last bit. If you got the bundle, we've still got other bits that will go with this on the show as well. So just get ahead.
Oh, we certainly do. Right, that's £7.50. Your code for this is BJP, or Q75 is your code there. So do check it out. Come on in as quickly as you can to grab them because everything is limited. Okay. 0800 001 4433. Sorry. Oh no, it's not. 0800 001 4433 is your code. It's only got about hot in here now. We've also got to go with this collection. So just as a little update, the bundle has sold out, okay? Please look on the website. Please look at the individual items. Some of them are available. Some of them are going very quickly. But if you follow us over here, hello, we have these speciality papers. If we could, not even quadruple. I mean, we need literally hundreds of these to satisfy how many people. We've got a big stock. It's not going to be enough. So where are we going to start, my darling? So we've got the speciality paper.
The vellums.
This is the vellum. So we go, this is the speciality, isn't it?
These, honestly, if you saw the ones earlier, these are going to blow your mind. So first of all, you get 6 by 6. So you're going to get 5 of these, okay? So I will turn these around so you can have a little look. Now, these remind me when we were kids and we used to have the sticker books.
Yes.
And you used to get this, you know, if your kids have got football cards and stuff, you used to get the gold shiny ones.
Yes.
You know, that used to try and swap and stuff like that. But these are amazing. So we've got those beautiful toppers there. You've got background papers that are literally shot through with these beautiful gold and russet tones.
This isn't like anything I've seen because it's kind of like an amalgamation of like foiled and pearlescent sort of together, isn't it?
In one. But if you feel it feels like a fabric.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it feels like silk almost. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. So gorgeous.
Really different, but adding this with the matte finish of the other papers, you're going to get that like fabrics being layered. It's going to be beautiful.
Oh, I love it. My granddad was a GP, and their surgery was in the basement in the house in Scotland. And we remember finding like the boxes of cigarette cards and stuff. Do you remember? Like, I mean, I just love it. It was so nostalgic.
120 GSM.
120 GSM.
Now these
6 by 6. There we go.
These are a beautiful thing. Now you're going to get 5 of these, and
we're getting these together, aren't we?
Yes, you get both. You get both, but look at that.
Wow. Alison's just ordered 4 sets of these. I don't blame you,
I'm not surprised. But they'll be easy to glue down, so you can use your glues, your tape runners, things like that. But
again, what you were saying, your idea about putting these onto your bottles and stuff.
Yes.
I mean, these are going to look super
you want to have a bougie tag or make something extra special, this is what it's about.
Oh, if you get one of those old, because you could use these in your... in your furniture, if you get an old drinks cabinet.
Yeah, line it.
Line it on the
Can you imagine when
you get those lovely curved ones with the curved glass doors?
You know? Or if you get it, like on the runners on the top, and you just line. Oh, these would be beautiful. So that's your first one. Then you will get the second. Look at that.
So lovely.
It's like expensive boxes of chocolates.
Yeah, isn't it?
Then
Alison's gone for 5 now.
I'm not surprised. Well done, Alison. Well done. You've got something so different and so unusual, like we had earlier. Look at this.
That is absolutely
vintage tickets, and then the last one is the newsprint. And I'll be honest, I didn't think newsprint would look amazing in this, but look at it.
Wow, way to zhuzh up newsprint. I mean, that is like absolutely next level, isn't it? We are very, very, very limited.
For both, you get
if
both.
you have this in your basket, you have to check it out. These are going to sell out in moments. Please make sure if you've got them in your basket, you are just going straight through to checkout. We've got the vellum coming up as well. This is going to go the same way. I don't know what, I mean, we've got lots of demos, obviously.
Yeah, we'll just demo.
But everything is going. Please don't leave anything in your basket. Dan is good at dancing as well.
That's
we'll
good.
We're
going to need him.
Yeah, Bobby can bust some great moves as well. We'll just, yeah. How are your dance moves, Dawn? Mine are
Better when
limited.
I've had a Prosecco. Now, with this, you are going to actually get with this 6 sheets. It's 90 GSM, but these are your vellums. So if I put it behind the white, you can see, look how gorgeous. But these are the vellums. Really easy. You can cut into these. I would tuck these a little bit behind or add brads. Do you know what I mean? Add little brads to these and hold those in. You've got some beautiful papers. Look at that. I am absolutely loving these. Look at that.
Oh, I love, I love, I love. You make little light boxes with these as well, couldn't you? Because you
The
can make and
apertures.
sell. Yeah. And even in your, you know, your 6x6 box frames and things, you could put lights in behind, couldn't you?
Do you know what I'd do? I'd get a big old book, go to one of your charity shops, get an old book, a really big one, and you know, like when they do it with a craft knife, takes a bit of time and a metal ruler, but cut the centre of the pages out so it goes in.
Yes.
Then you could put your little lights in, but then you could have something like that in the front of it.
Yes.
And honestly, that would be
make great
gorgeous.
bookends. If you've got a really big, heavy one.
Yeah.
You could, ooh.
You could do some beautiful things, believe you me. And if you've got that kind of mind that works like that, when you see things like this, like I say, I was like, oh, I want to do this and I want to do that. These are gorgeous. You get 6 of the A. These are the A4 ones as well. So let's just do this. Okay, so you've got this one with the lovely butterflies. Again, I'd cut into this.
Oh, yeah.
I'd cut into this. Don't use it as a full sheet. Just use little bits.
Do you want some breaking news? We're limited already, literally. Shock horror.
Wow. You do get a plain one as well, but that's really handy, believe you me. Then you get this one. But it's got the distress bits on, so, you know, because obviously you can't always put inks on those because obviously it's not porous, but look at that.
Again, these would be great on furniture, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would. Now look at that one.
Oh, wow. Wow.
If you've got something, you know, like dark leather box, covered box, and you want that, it's very smoking gentleman's club. It's that look. Look at this.
Oh, yes, your MDF project.
Oh, yeah, do it.
Samantha Kay was on yesterday, and this would work really, really well.
These are gorgeous.
Yeah, beautiful. Oh, absolutely stunning. Right, it's only $10.99. That's incredible. Listen, what we're going to do is we have other items on the web. Go and have a little look. You're already there. You're already shopping ahead, but I think we want to see some inspiration before it all sells out.
We've got some fabulous stamps on a special deal. So if not, can we just take those and we'll take those and we're going to mash it all together, mix it all up.
Lovely. Definitely. We're going to demo before everything goes, but come on over. I'll just say, check out on the web. Go and visit the website if you're just joining us. It's got to be super quick because literally everything is going. I've never known anything like it. So, well, Taz is sitting there going,
oh, you can hear it. Just demo, just get it to demo.
What are you going to make for us first?
Oh, we're going to do a scrapbooking page, and like I say, I am going to mix it all up. We have got some stencils on the show, but I'm going to use some of the Inca Gold. I'm going to use some of the glitter pens. It will all come together, but like I say, I am going to be mixing and matching this. So just let me put all my little bits there that I've cut out ready, so I know kind of which way we're going. So let's make a start. We've even got ink pads on the show as well, which we're going to start with. I'm going to do a little bit of that as well. Just let me get... I've got to change this up, guys. Just bear with me.
And they're beautiful ink pads as well. You might just have to do something exciting with the glitters on their own in a moment.
Of course, you know.
Which you could do. You can write with them.
I've done foam pads for 2 hours before now we have, so... Right, so I think this is the Raven collection. Okay. So you get this, which is a beautiful, can you see, it's like an old-fashioned light. Yeah. That would be a fabulous Christmas card. So don't just think of it like that. And then you've got these, but you get all the set on these. You don't just get this one, you get loads. So honestly,
A quarter, oh my goodness. I haven't even mentioned it. A quarter of the stamp's already gone. Goodness me.
Let's stamp quick. Let's stamp quick. I'm getting a bit frenzied now.
So they are available as individuals, all of these stamps. Okay, so yeah, go grab.
Right, so I'm going to be using the suede leather. We've got some ink pads on the show. So these are fast drying ink pads. So again, premium quality, but these are going to be fabulous. So I'm just going to stamp this one. Have I got this upside down? No, I've got this the right way. So
these are the chiaroscuro ink pads as well, aren't they? So
these are gorgeous.
That's what it always reminds me. It's all the Da Vinci Code kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like it's,
So it's little bits. I don't want it to be a main feature. I just want it to be a detail. So let's swap some of these out a little bit. So I'm going to take... Ooh, things are jumping off the counter because we're getting a bit frenzied.
Oh, well, and they were all just literally flying out the door.
Oh, wow. So this is from the Raven collection again, but this, again, I just want it more for texture. Okay, so with this, again, I'm just going to stamp off a little bit. I just need something to rest it on. Don't look at my old piece of cardstock, it will be fine. I just need it to stamp off the page because I don't want a full image. So I'm just stamping off there a little bit. So again, it just brings that in.
Did you hear that? We're getting more and more French in a second. Right,
don't touch anything.
The ink pads in suede leather, licorice and city skyline are all but sold out.
Right, well, I'm just going to use it because I need it at the bottom. I'm just saying. I'm just going to keep doing it. So I'm just going to use it. So it's just happening. Oh, I've nearly lost my numbers.
Half the stock of the Raven on.
Shall I use one of the other sets?
Yeah, let's.
I'll use one of the other stamps. Bear with. Hold the line, caller. Right. I'm going to bring in this one. Okay. This one is...
Yes. Is that the one?
No.
Oh, no. It's...
Small Secrets, that's it.
There we go. Submersible Secrets.
Oh, there's a lot. So again, all different. I just want it like for the script and for the texture. Don't want you to read it. It's just, for me on this as the background, I'm quite happy to do this.
The photopolymer, I'm going to come over. There's the photopolymer as well, aren't they?
Yes,
so like the
top
best
quality.
Clear stamp quality. These are amazing. Oh, look. And I love how the fish is like half robotic, half fish. You know, it's always a bit steampunky. Taz just said she's going to laugh or she'll cry because...
She's got red in her hands. She's like, oh, whatever. Right, so with this now, I just want a slightly lighter look. So I'm going to take some of the ink off and then we're going to put this, but I'm going to do it this way. Like I say, I don't want to read it. I just want it as a texture. So just adding that on there. So I'm happy with that. We've got 2 or 3 stamps just round the edge. So I'm happy with that now. So I'm going to put this one back on there. Thank you, darling. You're a superstar. Now, what I am going to do... Oh, he's breathe.
Yeah,
so
take
I've got
a breath.
some of the vellum.
Good.
Can you see how the vellum starts to dress it? So we're going to do that. Now, I am going to use a tape runner because, like I say, everything's selling out. I'm trying to be super quick and we're trying to bring it together. So I would say use red liner tape normally.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
But for this, yeah, we're crafting fast.
Yeah, speed crafting.
We've got to craft fast. So, and with my vellum, I've left it so I've just got that little bit to tuck over the edges because then it hides all the workings.
Lovely.
Yeah,
I mean, it's understandable. Do you need these stamps again, my darling? Or
No, I'm all good, thank you.
But yeah, it's so easy to see why it's sold out because it's very inspiring.
Oh, definitely.
Look at it and everything. That's more of the vellum there, isn't it?
It is. So with this, as you can see, what I did was I ripped and torn it because I wanted like a border effect. But then I also wanted something, so that's why that's going to trail into that. So with my stamping, I've done it so it all kind of connects. So those bits connect into that connects into that, and it all like comes together. Now I'm going to be crafty with this, so I'm going to put this so you can't see where I'm sticking it because otherwise you're going to end up with like seeing it because I know my topper's going to go over that. I'm not worried.
You're not worried. Lovely.
Now what I am going to do then is start bringing in my topper. Okay, now with this is great because this is what we're talking about. You know when we were saying about the inker? So with this, yes, you can use your finger, or if you want to, you can just dab a little bit on, and you can bring this in.
These Inca golds are next level, aren't they? They're so intense. They're
But it
just
gives it like a vellum-y edge. So it knocks it back and just softens it. So the edges aren't always so hard, whereas sometimes we would ink it to make it darker, but I want to lift it and lighten it because it is quite dark and rich. So just by adding that little bit, I don't know if you can see that, it's got like there.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's got like a shimmer.
That's gorgeous.
So it's going to reflect beautifully in the light.
But it works so well with those speciality papers.
Definitely. So don't be frightened to knock the colours back with that.
Talking of which, we've got 2 left.
Okay.
Speciality papers. So best of luck.
Okay, so let's put this on here. We have got some coordinating cardstock on the show. It's like, you know, personal shopper, been out, we've picked the cardstocks that match this absolutely bang on. So if you're wanting to coordinate with it, do get this.
This is a fab. So you've got 25 sheets here in total. 5 sheets of each. They're coloured core as well.
They are.
And they're all coordinated beautifully. So 250 GSM, so you can construct with this as well. They make great mats, as you're seeing here with Dawn. You've got, like this sort of, what would you call that? Sort of...
It's like an ox blood red.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, nice. It is, isn't it?
So you've got like a blood red, and then you've got like what they call the ox blood red. But you can see, could be claret, you could call it that as well. But again, it just gives you that bit of depth. But all these tones, if we lay them on top, you see, everything works with it.
Yeah. That's
like a soft grey, like a soft grey in there. So again, it picks the colours up in that. But then you've got that soft pink to soften it back.
I'm sorry, but is that $6.99 for 25 sheets?
Do you know what? I would stock up on it in general.
Grab them, grab yourself a couple or 3
Do
or
it.
4. I mean, that is mega, isn't it? Really brilliant.
Now I'm just going to
Really
take
brilliant.
these little
Grab 'em when you
bits over here so I know what I've got. All my little bits I've cut out.
There you go.
Thank you, darling.
There you go.
So these are tags that I've got from some of the A4 ones as well. And there you can see I've put the gold inker around the edge. So the gold, I've just rubbed it round. I'm not too worried if it overlaps it a little bit because I want it to look that little bit vintage.
That inker is gorgeous, isn't it? And it is both gold you're getting, isn't it?
Yep, you get like the champagne, the soft one, and then you get the, obviously we would call it old gold. You get that proper. So really decadent. But I'm going to show you different things with that in a bit, so do not worry. So all I'm doing is layering these up, popping these on to here, and then we're going to do that. But we've got so much. What I'm going to do in a bit, once I get a few more bits on, I'm going to use some of the stencils we've got on the show as well. So do not worry, everything will come together. So just keep saying that because it's like, what are we going to do? What are we going to do?
So lovely. I mean, do look at the web because you're going to see all those. You've got that gorgeous seahorse stamp as well. The stamp collection is terrific and all really, really fantastic deals today. The stencils, you're already finding them. You're shopping ahead of us, which is exactly what you want to do. And we do have another set as well, dare I say, of some other rice papers as well from the Celestial collection earlier.
That's it. So we have got the glue on the show. I'll be honest, I've left the top off this, so it may have dried.
Oh, the glue's sold out.
Put that down, Wheeler. Yep, start again.
You're teasing us now.
Oh, dear. Right. So, like I say, use your tape runners, use your glues, use whatever you have at home. I'm just going to stagger these.
Would you use your glitters on this page at
I
all?
will do when I've it's like me embellishmenty bits.
Like, let me just
No!
Let me finish.
No, I'm going to be using those. We will use everything. Do not worry. There we go. So they're slightly staggered, so it looks like an old drawer. So we've got that in there. This mat's slightly outside.
It's like being in a museum.
Yes.
You know, you found, have you been to the Ashmolean in Oxford?
No.
Oh, it's fabulous.
Is it?
God, is it? Yeah. The ink pads have officially sold out, just to let you know. But if you love things like this, you've got to get to the Ashmolean because you've just got cabinets and drawers full of curiosities and insects and monkey, like all things from years and years and years gone by. It's very cool.
Oh,
very cool.
Overzealous with glue there. Let's take some of that off. Got a bit giddy there. Hang on, let's take some more off.
Well, we're all giddy, let's be honest. To this.
So these are from the 6x6 pad.
Perfect.
All these elements are from that which I've cut into, okay?
These are hanging on by a thread, Dawn.
Oh, I am. All a bit like that tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, my goodness me. Just flying.
We've got
Love
some...
that.
all these little locks, you've got all these little numbers and bits, because like with that, can you see you've got your cartouche frames there? Why not then put these in and just keep at it? It's a little bit like a puzzle.
Yeah.
And like if you're like me, I don't stick anything down. I lay everything out first, and then I take a picture with my phone.
Oh, okay.
And then I know in my mind's eye where I'm going to go, because as well, when I'm coming here and I've got to recreate it, I think, oh, I'll never remember. So that's how I do it. Now, this was from the 6x6 as well. This is like one of the little pieces. So that just sits on there.
6x6 is now officially over allocated. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, there's just...
So you can see I'm trying to join all the pieces so they don't just look like a separate entity. Everything joins together. Yeah. So
you've got that thread running through everything.
That's it. That's what I like. So I've got some numbers.
You could stitch into the page, actually.
Of course you could.
Sewing machine and get some little...
Or even if you've just got, you know, one of the rulers with holes in.
Oh, yeah.
You could just punch some little holes in it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So you could do that. Crocodiles and things like that.
The Hunkydory punches from earlier as well. They could do
I didn't see them.
Yeah. Do some tags and some banners and things as well.
Oh, we like that. So just add in some numbers. These are just random numbers. I don't know, you know what I mean? But
because you've got your alphabet in there, you could make this for a Mr. and Mr. or a Mrs. You know, you could do it as a wedding present for somebody.
Of course you
could
can.
have the date of their wedding. You could have their name. It's like, so actually, you know, you can make it very specific.
There is so much on there. So let's just add, I've got like this little bottle here, so we're just going to stagger that. I've got my little mushroom as well, my little toadstool. I want to just...
There's no mushroom for that.
No, there isn't. So I'm just going to tuck that in and put that over the top, because I want it just to sit there, put a little bit of glue behind it. I know the glue's gone, but I'm just using it just to fasten bits down. Do not worry. And then I've got some, because now you can see I've got that piece there is joining that bit into those. That bit, this is joining that piece of paper to that one. That's joining those in. But I feel here it needs a bit more. So that's where these, again, are like the stitching that holds everything together. So if you sometimes look at it and think, it needs something else, but I don't know what, just add in the little sentiments.
Beautiful.
But really easy to do. But if you're never sure, cut a load of the bits out and then just place it.
Do you think that's such a good tip as well? Because I feel like when you get all of this home, but there is so much in here that you're just going to adore. And it can be quite overwhelming, can't it? But maybe just sit for an afternoon cutting.
Yes, just cut it all out.
You've got, if you came in for the bundle as well, of course, you've got that great storage to go with it all as well.
Yep.
You can keep all your bits together as well. And just enjoy then laying it out, like you say.
Definitely. So you can see now, the top's joined to that paper, they're joined in. Everything else I'm looking at, but there's only one bit I'm not happy with, and that's this bit to that bit, because these are all joining. I just need something there. So it's like a bridge. So when you look at it, you just need to so it could just be like,
closed,
yes, yeah. So now I'm just going to add in my little butterflies, and then I can add in some other extra bits. So just bear with me. We're still adding to this. So look at this. But look at that. But we've used so much in. Let's have a look. So we can do that. But don't forget, obviously, on social media, on personal impressions, we've got so many different things like that. It just then, it all follows. But what I did want to do is just show you. Obviously, I know I've put a lot of stuff on here now. I'm just going to do a little bit here. Is just take stencils.
These work beautifully.
Let's just take a little teeny tiny bit, and all I'm going to do is just put this through. Don't have to worry. I just want little tiny bits in little areas.
Oh,
so can you see it gives little tiny dots?
Oh, so those Inca golds, they can go completely flat, but will they dry solid then as well?
Yeah, just dry like that. Just put it on. Don't be worried. And like I say, people always say about mixed media, they know I'm not a messy crafter, but like with this, I can do it. And it looks like, you know, like the trails of the butterfly. You've got butterfly trails. So it just, again, gives it that little tiny bit. So don't be frightened to experiment.
Now, with the Inca Gold, do you want to get this in warm soapy water straight away?
I'm going to wipe it with I'm going to wipe it with a biodegradable wipe, because I just want to show you something else. Let's just do that. So all I'm going to do, so when you're at home, I want you to just, You can do it like this. This is, I'll be honest, this is kind of dried. It's a biodegradable one.
Yeah.
But if you've got a wet one at home, you can do that and it will come off, but that is quite dry, you'll see.
It looks great though, doesn't it?
Shall I show you with the glitter? Oh, yeah. Let's do the glitter.
Yeah.
I think it needs a little bit of, let's do a little bit of the green, I think. So, stencil. My poor producer, bring it in, she's bringing it out. Bless them. So with this, what I tend to do with this, because it is suspended in it, can you see? You don't have to shake them. These are great.
You love these, don't you? Tell us why you love these so much.
Because I'm a glitterphobic.
Okay.
I don't like the feel of glitter. I don't, you know what I mean? If I get it on my fingers, I do not like it. So this is so easy.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is run that through. And again, you get like the little green dots like you've got in the gold. So again, it's just that hint of a tint.
Can you paint with these as well, like you were doing with the Inca Gold? So could you like pick out little details on the butterfly wings?
So yeah, you can take your brush. I wouldn't add any water.
Okay.
I wouldn't add any water at all, but what I would do is just dry brush them on. You see?
Like almost like a little glossy, glittery accent, isn't it?
So don't add any water. Mine is empty. That's why I've got that. So there's no water in it, but I can pick it up and then just paint on.
How fab
And
is
you
that?
can just do little bits. You can add more. You can do it. You can add little bits in there.
Goodness.
Shall I do some of the other colours as well?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Okay.
So, yeah, because in the collection,
That's that one.
let me tell you what colours you're going to be getting. You're going to get 5 in total. You've got pea green, you've got the hologram, you've got the gold, you've also got the silver, you've got fuchsia, and, oh, hold on a minute, and you've got copper. We'll just double check. Okay.
Oh,
right.
That's what I got. Sorry.
There we are. That's the 5 we've got. So
Right.
the copper's not in there, did you say? The copper's not in there. There we go. No, that's
Right, let's
okay,
use some
perfect.
gold then. Let's
Lovely.
do that. So with this as well, obviously you can go in and you can do your little gem dots.
Oh, yeah.
Let me just move this over so you can actually see what I'm doing. So let's just move it over. There we go. So you can see I can do little gem dots, things like that. And you can see they don't go everywhere. I've just picked this straight up. But like with this, again, if you want to do a little bit more, you can add that on there and you can do that. They'd be absolutely fabulous. Shall we leave it at that?
Incredible. It's so beautiful, but that is literally going to go straight in a frame and look absolutely incredible. We've got, oh my goodness, which one, my darling?
I'll move this. Just so you can see.
Oh, yes, right. We're going to go through these stamps because these have been proving very, very popular. You found them before us. So this is the mechanical marine. Oh, brilliant.
Well, this was a demo I was going to do, but obviously time frame. We'll dibble and dabble. We'll do what we can do. Yes, let's do that.
Perfect.
Right.
Oh,
let's
yeah,
do this.
lovely. There we go.
Okay.
Here we
So,
are. Mechanical marine is on your graphics. everybody.
okay. So, I just want to show you first of all. I've made a background, okay? So with this, so all I've done is, where's my stamping block? Hang on, there we go. I tend to do it like this. This is just my way of doing it, okay? Everybody's different. So I just put a little tiny bit on there. I spritz it with my ever-trusty water grotty spray.
Nice.
Do that. And then what I do is just do this.
Ooh, lovely.
And I do this. I make my own. I don't faff.
I like that.
Do you know what I mean? It's like, get it on, let's get it done. So, onto there.
Quick as well.
Yeah. I don't like, because sometimes, you know, if you do it all on a mat, you end up with too much colour in one place.
Okay.
Sometimes I like a little bit of white on there as well. Don't get me wrong, you should be drying this in between the layers, but I'm just showing you.
We ain't got time to
I ain't got time for none of that today. It is what it is, I'm afraid. So then you can see, this is how I start doing it. Build it up, I dry it, then I'd go back in with certain colours. That's how I get this. Can you see? So you can see where I've gone with that. Let's just wipe and clean as we go.
You want me to do that? Let me give me jobs to do.
Is that all right,
There we
babes?
go. Yeah,
there you go. So that's how you make your backgrounds. I've just picked those colours because I just wanted something vibrant, okay? So now what we're going to do is then, for the background, to add that in. Where did I put the stamps? Did you have the stamps?
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
yeah, sorry. Yeah. It's that one, isn't it?
Is that, no, hang on. I've got my own set.
Oh,
They're
there we
there. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. We're getting a bit... So...
Well, we've got a question coming through about the glitter tubes
Yes.
as well. From Rebecca. Hi, Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca.
Hi, Dawn. So the glitter tubes work well as 3D glitter dots, or do they go flat? That's a great question.
You can see on there, hopefully, I've put it through and they have stayed slightly risen. So if you...
So is that the inker? And then there's your little dot
Yeah,
there.
the little ones.
So-
Yeah, so, yes, sorry. So they're put them there. But if you do, I'm going to put one on here so we can leave it to dry to show you. I'll do a bigger one.
I wonder if we could do them on here and then... Oh, I've got shapes. There we go. I'll tell you what, do you want me to do some of those? You carry on with your demo and then we'll
Okay,
take a look
darling.
at these after.
Right,
Okay.
so... Oh, put my elbow in it. It's a good job it's the same colour. So... Oh, this is getting a bit stressful, isn't it? So what I've done is taken the background. This one's like bubbles, okay? Can you see? It's got like a bubble effect background, so I'm using that. Then what I would do is say to you, again, just stamp on and off, on and off. Random. I'm good at random, so it works really well with this, believe you me. I am using, these are distress inks, but you can see how it starts to come together. So don't be too precious and too like, oh, it's got to be... Because that, to me, that's the background. So that's what I did. Oh, so I'm just going to do it on this one. Sorry. Sorry. So all I'm going to do is do this.
Oh, fab.
So this is going to be my main background. That was my piece I was showing you because I'm going to stamp onto that one. So that's my background. I'm happy with that.
Beautiful.
You want to as well. Can I give you that, darling?
cool.
Thank you very much. So with that then, I've lost a piece. Oh, do you know what? We'll just put it together. It'll be fine. It's one of them nights. It will be fine. So then what I'm going to do...
Oh, what a night.
Sweet September back in 63. Yeah, it's just how it is. So just bear with me, team. So all I'm going to do then is just ink around the edge. This is just going to bring the colours in and it just softens where we've just stamped because the wet ink is going on top of that. So that's going on top of there like so. Whew, so that's that, right.
Everything's selling out, Dawn.
Right, so that's my background. I've got some black cardstock, which we've got on the show earlier. So
Okay, that was from this
may still be
afternoon.
there, so that's from that. So that is my background for my card, okay?
Lovely.
We're now going to take the big stamp. Where is it? Stamp platform. Da-da. And what we're going to do then is show you. So make your backgrounds, and you can do that. And then what I've done here, just weight that down. Again, this time I'm going to take the VersaFine Clear ink pad because this dries very fast, but it's got a lot of fine detail. Let me slide that down and you'll be able to see. So there you go.
Beautiful.
Like I say, you will take more time. We are moving at speed. Speed at its best.
You're doing ever so well, Dawn.
So,
speed crafting at its finest.
That is then going to give me a
look
stamp.
at that. That's amazing.
That then looks amazing. And then you can rip and tear it like I have here. I'm just going to, oh, thank you, Rosie, you're a star. A little bit of glue. I've ripped and torn it, and what I do is kind of hold the cardstock and rip and tear that. But then, the piece that I'm missing, I tend to then do this as well sometimes, and I'll just have one piece. Can you see? And this, I would lay then over the top.
You're almost decoupaging it, but with that,
Yeah,
I love
but
that.
without it looking too much.
Neat. Yeah, it's sort of, it adds to it, doesn't it? It's fabulous.
I would ink this down, take a bit more time, ink this down, but like I say, I'm just speeding it. So that I can align with that one. That's going to sit on there. Let's use glue gel. Would recommend foam pads, but you know what? It is
my
what
goodness.
it is.
And we've got Pin Flare here with us.
We have.
Now.
Princess is lovely,
so
isn't she?
exciting. Lovely, lovely. Just so wonderful. Do you know what I might need to do? If I might just let you know about the web, because we're going to head off in a couple of minutes. This is what's coming up on tomorrow, and then we'll see the finished card, so you can relax a bit more and do that. Let's relax 2 minutes. This is tomorrow here at Hobby Maker. Craft Companion, new to the Hobby Maker family. We've got a really exclusive collection with Julie Pepler coming up as well. Paper Dynamics will be here tomorrow as well. It's a very, very exciting day indeed. Keith, Debbie Fisher's here, Julie Pepler's here, so it's going to be a really, really wonderful, wonderful day. And then I just want to say as well, if you are just coming in, if you're just joining us, please look on the website, look on hobbymaker.com. You'll find everything from today's show, from this hour. In fact, you know what? You can re-watch as well. All of today's deals, just scan this QR code, it'll take you there. Did we manage to bring in, I'm not sure if we were able to, the Celestial Rice paper, or is that already gone? I think that was... It's gonna go. It's gonna work so well with your collection earlier that you brought with Nigel. And look, we've got a finished card. Well done.
Obviously, you'll take more time and you'll do it, but it just shows you how different. Don't always think your stamps have got to be flat.
I love that. Dawn, thank you so much. That is some seriously splendid speed crafting. So thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bobby, thank you. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Taz, as well.
Team.
And biggest thank you of all, of course, goes to you at home. Thank you for watching Hobby Maker. We'll be back with you tomorrow from 1.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over